Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Joseph, how old are you?
Who, me?
Did you vote Trump?
Oh, I'm old enough. I'm in my 50s.
Yeah, so why'd you vote Trump?
Because I voted for him in 2016, 2020, and again because I think he's the best president we ever had.
Okay.
And I've been through a lot of presidents
Yeah, why do you think he's the best president? First name.
because he did a lot for our economy. He did, whether you guys want to believe it or not. I know that during this administration, I have two sons
What
that
what do you do
are,
for the economy specifically?
well, he opened up the pipeline, the Keystone pipeline, and he put a lot of people to work, and our gas prices went really low.
He,
And
he didn't open up the Keystone pipeline.
okay,
The XL portion of the pipeline that you're referencing was never fully built.
yeah,
That was never fully built.
because when Biden got in, he did an executive order day one and
Yeah,
closed that.
because of a Supreme Court order. ICK, thank you
I
so much for the here we go. So Trump was just following through with Biden was just following through with the Supreme Court order.
I never heard about that. Uh, and
So why was he the best
okay,
president ever?
because he number one, he wasn't all for this. He's not racist. Number one, like everybody says he
Yes.
is.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. You want me to tell you why?
Sure.
Yeah, he's popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama, because he's black, was born in Kenya, to undermine him running for president of the United States. He's called for the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based on DNA evidence. He didn't run to black people, specifically.
Yes, he
He
did.
also no, he didn't. He specifically didn't run to black people. There was civil litigation against him that forced him to do so. Right, there was a settlement insofar as that he would do so, push the hand heart, and he said that he would do so, and he would also put in the newspaper that he would rent to black people. Also, you could reference specifically how he said Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that he thinks that she wasn't black prior.
None of that. That's all just things that you're taking of things he said out of context
How
of
am I
what
taking
he,
them out of context?
because Kamala actually did, she did say she used to say
Kamala.
she was
Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah.
Okay. Kamala used to say that she was Indian and she identified as Indian. And then when she
She's
ran
Indian and black. Like,
Jamaican,
yeah. She's Indian.
not
She's
African
Jamaican.
American.
She specifically is African, right? She's Jamaican, right? And she's Indian. And then she's
Okay.
also American, right?
But can you see why Trump would have said that? Because it is kind of true. She always was identifying as Indian.
Yeah, because she's also Indian.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot.
What people are talking about, like
Well, and
she was
speaking
in a
of,
historically black college and university, and also in a historically black sorority. So
oh, okay. I
she
didn't
never
know that.
denied that she was black. I don't know what people are saying. People only brought this up to like undermine her running for president.
Okay, maybe you're right, but okay.
Terry, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Speaking of historically black colleges,
CUs, yeah.
HBCUs, Trump did put he allotted money to them.
Yeah, he actually reduced the funding. It was 500 million a year under Obama. He reduced it to 255 million a year, and it was increased to 4 billion a year under the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, something doesn't seem right about that because I seem to remember hearing that he did that and it hadn't been done.
No, it was 500 million under Obama, he reduced it to 255 million a year for the hand heart, and then the Biden-Harris administration increased it to 4 billion a year.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to get your life kicked, but I want to before Dean's live went dead. I think the thing about the can I say transgender? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that's another thing that the Republican Party. I won't say Trump, but I'll say the Democrat Party pushes that issue so much,
Pushes
and
what?
the transgender issue.
Like what do they push about it? Like that you should accept people who are trans?
Just they want to make it so mainstream and put it in everybody's face.
It should be mainstream to accept trans people. Is that like a big issue to like accept trans people?
Well, to push it on the kids, okay?
To accept trans people? I thought, wait, we do anti-bullying all the time. Do you agree with children? So why is it wrong to do anti-bullying when it comes to trans people? When trans people are being bullied, why is it wrong to have anti-bullying programs against the bullying targeted towards trans kids?
No, no, that's good. I don't want.
That's exactly what this is. So when we say accept trans people, all we're arguing for is the exact same anti-bullying measures that already exist, just being applied to different types of things like this.
I agree that trans kids should not be bullied, but I also don't think that the trans agenda should be pushed on kids.
Wait. The trans agenda is just don't bully trans people. What are you talking about? The trans agenda. What are you talking about? Appreciate the team victory. How is that scary? How is it scary to not bully trans people?
Well, kids that are not even teenagers yet.
Yeah, and we tell kids not to bully others all the time. That's all we're doing.
No,
we're saying don't bully trans people. Accept them. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying to children. That's it. That's the trans agenda.
No, they're pushing young kids to
accept trans people. Oh!
No. To transition. It's
like socially transition, like their names, their clothes. They already can change their names and wear particular clothes and portray themselves in a particular way.
Medically speaking,
there's no wait. What medical transition are you referencing? Puberty blockers and HRT? That's determined by doctors. So why do you want the government to get in between a parent, right, a doctor, right, and like the child? Why do you want the government to get in between that?
I think it's very destructive for children and very abusive for children to go along with, because kids
wait, what's
really
abusive? What's abusive? Like not giving trans kids access to gender affirming care? I think that's pretty abusive.
You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb, and when I was a kid before 6th, 7th grade, I always played with my brother, and I wanted to be a boy when I was young. I didn't want to be a girl, but I was a tomboy. And then I hit high school years and everything changed. So I just think kids don't really know exactly what they are or what they want to be until they at least go through puberty.
Okay. So again, when you say this, then are you going to let children figure it out themselves, or are you going to enforce what they should feel like? Because what it sounded like, as you were saying, is you should enforce how they should feel like. And what I'm saying is let them figure it out. Let them figure out what their identity is. Let them figure out how their own path, right? They just should be accepted on that path the same way that I was accepted on the path that I took.
Any kids should be accepted.
Exactly. That's all we're asking for. That's what the agenda is to accept trans people in the same way we accept cis people.
What about putting the trans in the schools, reading the books to the little kids? I don't
think you should refer to people as the trans. Right? You refer to the people as like trans people. One, two isn't really this. What you're referencing is drag people doing drag.
Drag, yeah,
Yeah,
drag.
but and reading books, like what I have a question. Do you think that drag is a bigger threat towards children or AR-15s? Just a real
That doesn't
question.
even make
What
sense.
what's a bigger threat towards children? AR-15s, right? Or people in drag reading books? Tell me.
Children are really not. AR-15s aren't going into the
Push this
schoolroom.
apart. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and they're unaliving children? Push the handout. So I'm asking you, what's a bigger threat towards children? AR-15s, right? Or people in drag reading books to children?
Why does there have to be one or the other? They're
I'm just, no,
both.
I'm just asking you, which is a bigger threat? Can you
Well,
identify?
of course, the AR-15s would be a bigger threat because
Okay. So if you want to talk about banning things, what should take preference? Talking about banning AR-15s or talking about banning, right? Like people in drag talking to children by reading books, like any other like special, speaker.
it just seems like it's emotional abuse to for kids to have to be, you know, for that to come into the classroom.
How is that emotional abuse? Can you define emotional abuse for me?
I define it as sexual abuse.
So wait, to clarify, you think someone in drag reading a children's book to children is sexual abuse?
Do you know what I mean? Drag is. Do you know what drag queen?
Sherry, you think that's sexual abuse?
Jordan, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Just saying that you're Jordan.
I
appreciate
just
you
think
for the
it's
love.
not good for kids to be,
Can I ask you why?
Wait, I have a clarifying question. Do you think sexual abuse is bad?
Of course,
So then why did you vote for a guy held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
because I didn't want to vote for Biden because of
Kamala?
sexual. Or
Kamala? What
Biden
sexual
was
abuse
the
did Kamala
president,
engage in?
but before
Kamala, did you know Kamala Harris was the candidate?
but
Megan, thank
Biden
you for the
was our
galaxy. Thank you so much,
president,
Megan.
and you guys used
Wait,
to
but
stick
Kamala
up for
Harris was the
him.
candidate. Do you agree? Wait, so did you think that you were voting for either Joe Biden or Donald Trump?
You did in 2020. Biden won,
No,
and he
in 2024, do you think you were voting for Joe Biden versus Donald Trump?
no.
Okay, so then
Kamala,
why?
but
So then why
Kamala.
didn't you vote for Kamala?
I don't dislike Kamala. I don't really. I just don't know.
But you dislike sexual abuse. We agree you dislike sexual abuse. So why did you vote for the guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll?
Eugene Carroll was on CNN saying that grape was
I
sexy.
knew you were going to say that. So she was talking about how other people view it that way, and it creates a culture within society in which increases the likelihood that people are raped, which is a bad thing. That's what she was acknowledging. And what people did is they took that out of context and didn't reference the rest of what she said. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Megan. And if you listen to what she said, that's actually what was said. And the same repetitive talking point over and over again is used to say that she wasn't sexually assaulted.
She admitted she wasn't. It wasn't. There was no actual sexual assault.
There was. A unanimous decision of a jury indicated that. Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Amelia,
It
thank you for the
wasn't
$1.
a criminal court. A criminal court didn't find him guilty.
It was a civil court. I agree. It was a civil court. But what you're not understanding is that you literally said, right, someone who's in drag, literally reading a book to children is sexual abuse.
Do you mind if I ask you why you think that's like an extremely bad thing? Also, Angela, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Yeah, why do you think that people in drag reading children's books to children is such a bad thing?
Can I hear anything argument?
Because it's all about, really, isn't drag all about sexuality a thing, really, when you think
No,
about
drag is not about sexuality.
No, it's not. Here's a way where we could try to have this discussion. I think you have an aversion to individuals in drag because you're not used to it, and probably throughout your life it's never been societally like normalized as, say, more like traditional like clothes that someone would wear, and it's almost like an unknown to you, and people are very scared of things that are unknown to them.
No.
And come on, really, you got to meet me halfway. Well, then what the fuck is the argument?
I've had friends that were, well, I guess you want me to say lesbian, but guys. I
Drag
mean,
is performance. It's art. You understand that like straight cis het like men could do drag, right?
seriously?
Yes, yes. Yes, like obviously, right, individuals that do drag are like we typically see like within the arts, like higher prevalence of members of the LGBTQ plus community, but that has nothing to do with like the core tenets of drag or what it is, but more so to do with the fact that bigots like to associate drag with the LGBTQ plus community. So naturally, there's been more semblance in between the community of drag and the community of the LGBTQ plus, because society has just made it that way. But like for instance, think Miss Doubtfire. Miss Doubtfire is drag. Robin Williams was a straight fucking
Yeah, I
heterosexual
know.
man.
And it's fine if it's with adults. I just don't think kids, you know, should be have to deal with that.
Even like JD Vance. JD Vance did drag.
Gia,
He
thank you so much
did?
for the $25 on Cash App. Yes.
Yeah.
Gia, thank you so much for the
JD
$25.
Vance?
Thank you so much, Gia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I just want to clarify. Do you think that Miss Doubtfire was a perfectly fine movie?
Honestly, I never watched it.
But do you have an aversion to it? Like, do you think it'd be okay to show that to kids?
I never watched the movie, so I can't make a judgment call.
What
on it.
you can't tell me
I
if
watched it as
a
a
Robin
kid.
you can't tell me if a Robin Williams classic is okay to show to kids? Come on, it's a family movie.
Probably Robin Williams was a great actor, so I can't
Right,
say.
but like that there was kids in the movie, and then you're showing it to kids. It's drag, man. I don't like according to you, like that'd like literally be like sexual abuse or whatever the hell you like called it.
I've probably watched every movie but that one. I'm sorry.
Like I just genuinely believe like you have an aversion to drag because you're not used to it. It's an unknown for you, and it's a very like common like human reaction to have an aversion to things that
Well, look at these young
you don't know
kids
much
that are
about,
getting
right?
involved in it. Like there's young boys.
Young girls have been doing beauty pageants forever.
Yeah, and you're okay
like-
with Donald Trump walking into the changing rooms of those
No,
of
I'm
those-
absolutely.
of those beauty pageants
You
in
know
Miss
what? I'm
USA.
absolutely not okay with that. But you know what? I don't believe he.
Also, like
raped
a drag queen, like reading at a school, isn't having children do drag themselves, right? So, what if you were just to hold to the argument that it's wrong for kids to do drag, but it's not wrong for adults to do drag, even if it's around kids? What about like that? I mean, that's a step in the right direction.
No, I guess it's up to the parents if they want their kids to be, exposed to all of that. But I certainly wouldn't want my grandchildren exposed to that.
So wait. So do you think that guns should be like certain guns should be banned?
Certain guns. I don't think all guns. I think we should be able to defend ourselves.
What about AR-15s?
No, I don't care about an AR-15. I could care less if they're banned or not.
Okay. So you again said that AR-15s are a bigger threat to children than drag shows. So why do you want to ban drag shows but not AR-15s?
If they drag, I'm sorry. No, I'm getting. If they ban AR-15s, that's fine with me. I don't really.
No, but like you're advocating for the ban of people in drag, right? Saying reading like books to children, but you said
Yes.
that's a smaller problem than guns like AR-15.
It's a smaller
So
problem,
then you should
but
be
I don't
so
think-
you should be putting priority on banning AR-15s to banning people doing drag, like literally like reading books to children.
But it doesn't negate that I think that drag should be banned.
No, but like you're putting priority towards telling us that drag should be banned, right? Rather than saying that AR-15 should be banned. You just said that you don't care if AR-15s are banned, but you care that drag is banned.
Okay,
Can
guys.
I just have
wait a
the
minute.
argument for why drag should be banned?
Say anything for the dollar
Only
and
in
Amanda
front
think
of
of the dollar.
kids. Only
Why?
in front of kids.
Yeah, why? Why? Yeah, why?
They shouldn't be exposed to that young.
Why?
I
Why?
just don't think it's believe me, I've seen even drag queens talk about it and they've even said
Yeah,
no.
but why?
This is not
Why?
good for
What's the
kids.
argument? Why?
Well, I would ask the drag queens that say that kids shouldn't be exposed to it.
Okay, so you're admitting to not having an argument?
Do you really? I have grandkids. I'm sorry. I just think it points to sexuality, and I don't think
How
that.
does drag point towards sexuality?
Well, I've heard drag queens themselves say it's all about that.
Well, okay, no, it's you. How? Okay, you just so you don't have an argument for how it points towards sexuality either. You're the one sexualizing it, Sherry B.
Okay, maybe I am. I don't know. Okay, I'll just.
Do you think
I'll
that kids would sexualize it?
You know what? I'm leaving
No.
the argument to I don't want my grandkids having to be exposed to it.
Well, I think that's an entirely different argument than the one you were originally trying to make.
No, that's what. But you know what? Beyond all of this, guys, the only thing I wanted to come up and say was that, I have sons that work really hard. I have grandsons, and I don't, I seen over the last 4 years the struggle that how everything has gone up so much in price that they're barely getting by.
And you want to vote for a guy that's going to make it more expensive.
Hey, I also just want to point out, Christina, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. I appreciate that. Christina actually says something really important here. As someone who's experienced sexual assault, her comparing it to drag is offensive, and I'd appreciate you if you said something like that as well as for others like me. That is a very good point. Like when you compare something fun, entertaining, and like really like small, like drag, to something very large with so much gravity, like sexual assault. Don't you think that kind of diminishes the impact of sexual assault?
Mm-mm.
I think it does.
Listen, drag.
Like imagine, like, have you ever heard like one of those like neo-Yazis make a joke about like something really small happens, like maybe their favorite show isn't playing on the TV tonight, then they're like, oh, this is the Holocaust 2.0, and we could both understand how that's really offensive because it's, comparing something very small to, one of the worst atrocities that's ever occurred on the globe, and it kind of reduces the impact of the Holocaust, and how you're doing the same thing when you relate sexual abuse / assault to drag.
Dean, I'm just saying that I don't think young children should be exposed to it because it's men dressing up as women. Looking kind of scary, actually, I think, in some cases.
So it is literally, yes, it is literally drag, like a drag queen is like literally like, yes, a man dressing up as a woman, a man dressing up as a queen. And what's the issue?
Can I answer a question that somebody asked in the live?
Just like, so do you think that like there's like ethics can apply to what society has deemed as like gender roles for clothing? I just don't even see how you yield that explanation. You
Okay,
understand that
maybe,
like societal constructs derived from the human mind over
maybe
time
someday when you guys
how we
have
categorize like the gender norms for like what you wear, right? And you are somehow deriving like an ethical like claim from that? Like, would you be making the argument?
Maybe someday when you guys have families, you'll understand and you might have a different take on it. And I just want to say to Ciara, who said, do I take my grandkids to church every Sunday? I don't see them every Sunday, but when they stay over, I do take them to church.
Would you be okay with like a man in a Scottish kilt reading to your grandkids?
Sure. Because
Okay, do you really think that like a 7-year-old is gonna know the difference between a Scottish kilt
that's
and then
normal in Scotland.
Oh, so you literally think that it's sexual abuse to your 7-year-old grandson or daughter if it's not normal in Scotland. But if it is normal in Scotland, then it's fine. Do you understand how, like, that's insane? Like, okay, normality in Scotland determines if my grandkid is getting sexually abused.
The guys
Really?
in the kilts aren't wearing full-on face makeup, and it's just, I don't know.
Okay, would you be okay with just like a man wearing like what I'm wearing right now, reading to your grandkid if he was wearing a face full of makeup?
No, I'd be okay with him wearing what you have on, but not with a face full of women's makeup.
So why don't you want like your granddaughter to see like a man with makeup on?
Huh?
Why don't you want your Okay, so I'm guessing that you never show a picture of Trump to your granddaughter because he unironically does wear a face full of caked on foundation that doesn't even match his skin tone.
Well, I have my grandsons. I have 5 of them, and I have my granddaughter's only 3, so it really doesn't matter right now to her. I do have a 16-year-old grandson, though. But
Okay.
I just think that Trump.
What you also have is double standards, Sherry.
No, okay. Listen, you guys have double standards, and I'll tell you why. Because
No.
Tara Reid, Biden. Nobody said anything about that when Biden was president or running for president. In fact, they kept people talking about her because of the censoring on Facebook.
Yeah, there's a big difference between E. Jean Carroll and Tara Reid. Do you want to know what it is?
No, there's not.
There is. I'll tell you what it is. The difference between E. Jean Carroll and Tara Reid is that when Tara Reid tried to sue him for sexual abuse, she A, contradicted her own narrative 4 times, B, was dropped as a client by her lawyer because she was lying and there was an ethical dilemma presented for them, C, dropped the case, D, fled to Russia, E, joined an alt-right misinformation campaign. That's the difference.
And E. Jean Carroll admitted that Trump didn't touch her. It was just that she
That
felt.
didn't happen.
That's just not true at all. Tiffany,
why-
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Jordan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jordan. I really appreciate that. Brianna, thank you so much for the dollar. And Super Cool Nice Girl, thank you for the $1. They said Cash App restricted me from sending large sums. That's crazy. That's
No,
crazy.
E. Jean Carroll admitted that Trump didn't touch her. It wasn't
Can I
like.
see this? Can I see this?
That's just not true.
information that I
Yeah,
don't
give me
know
a
about?
source.
Sure, the CNN
No.
interview and
With Anderson Cooper, I've watched the whole
Yeah,
thing.
with Anderson Cooper.
She actually talks about how she was violently raped by Donald Trump at that interview.
no,
Yes.
he cut her off because she said that's the same interview. If we're talking about the same interview where she said grape is sexy.
Okay. Sherry, I'd be willing to bet every penny I've ever made that E. Jean Carroll did not say that she thinks grape is sexy, but rather she said others think grape is sexy, and then she detailed how that is very problematic, in which she's absolutely correct. I mean, ever heard of CNC man? Like it's so problematic. I think that what she said is absolutely true.
Sharon, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sharon. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, I don't agree with Trump going into women's locker rooms and things like that. But that being said, I also don't believe that he raped E. Jean Carroll.
So the guy who bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking and inspecting like women that he would walk into their changing rooms when they're changing in Miss Teen USA, right? Teenage girls, by the way. You believe that guy didn't have the character to sexually assault a woman?
I don't. I think that he likes pretty women. I mean, I'm going back to this again. That when he, in his era of men back in the day, men were like that. They talked like that, and I'm not saying it was okay, but that's just how it was.
Okay, so does that justify putting people like that in a position of power? One. And two, I don't think even what Donald Trump said was normal.
You're
Right?
making me really, Parker.
You've normalized that behavior amongst the future generation of men within our society by voting for this guy into the
No,
position of
I don't.
presidency.
Also, can we like stop? Can we like stop acting as if all men from older generations are just like total deplorable pieces of shit? No. There's absolutely men, right, in older generations that have stood for the good. There's absolutely men, the age of my grandfather, that live their lives with more respect and more decency than 75% of the quote-unquote men in my generation. So to make this vast generalization that they're all just these deplorable POSs is absolutely false.
And even if it were true, does not justify putting someone like that in a position of power. It would only create an even greater reason why you shouldn't allow for someone like that into a position of power, because it will create a society in which more people feel emboldened in getting away with doing the exact violent, disgusting, and decrepit things Donald Trump did.
You know what? What about Bill Clinton? Okay, he really did something in the White House.
And we'll condemn any man doing anything that we consider bad.
He got impeached by the House for cheating on his wife.
But he was
super cool, nice girl. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
And
Don't
like,
worry, I appreciate
and I
it.
also want to point out there, like, I think there's a very strong argument that Bill Clinton didn't just cheat on his wife, but he's actually also a rapist. Yeah, man, I wouldn't, if I was alive and I had that information at my fingertips, I wouldn't have voted for the guy. This isn't the slam dunk you think it is. It's just like another
but people just want to keep pointing out to Trump when pretty much every president that I've seen.
Bro, Sherry, unreal. Dude, if Bill Clinton was running against Trump, I hope that you'd point that shit out. I would too. But you're like, oh, here's this president from the 90s that cheated on his wife in the Oval Office that we have some reason to believe raped a woman. And because liberals don't talk about that as much as they talk about this guy that was running for president in the current election cycle is like fucking nuts. Like, oh my God, hello?
He was
also, you've now accepted the position that it's a bad thing, but you're just trying to make the argument that everyone's done it. Has Kamala Harris done it, Sherry?
You know what?
Kamala Harris done it, Sherry? Answer the question.
No, but she had Bill Clinton at her.
Nope.
Bill Clinton was at one of her things.
And Trump was on fucking Epstein's private jet. Considered him one of his best friends. Good friend, truly.
No, they weren't good friends.
Oh, well, according to Trump, they were. Diddy was also a great guy.
Wait, this is really getting away from the point that what I want for our country is a leader. One thing Trump does know how to do is he knows how to delegate and lead, and he picks the best way.
Had allegations and had served as a commentary on Fox News. Well, he's a really good pick for the military, right?
The military loves Trump.
Oh my God, you didn't even answer my question. You literal like RNC like droid.
No, you know what? I don't like.
How often is it that you talk with people that disagree with what you believe in?
You know what? He's been married to Melania for how many years now? And he's been a good husband, and he's raised good.
He cheated on her while she was pregnant. So that sounds like a great husband.
Sherry,
would you think that's a good significant other? Would you be happy if your significant other did that?
You know what? I think if that was true, Melania would have left him because she's a strong woman, and I think
No,
if
she's in
that
it for the
were
bag.
true,
She's a very strong woman. She's
dude,
in it for the bag. Come on.
she slaps his hand away all the time, bro. What are you talking about?
Evil.
She is
She's
totally
lucky.
in it for the bag, bro.
She's kind of an icon. Okay.
I don't think she's in it for the money.
She's an
Melania,
icon.
you know what? She's a very strong woman, and if he really did cheat on her, she would have been out.
There's probably two main reasons Melania does what she does. One, money. Two, for her son. Right?
Okay.
She
We were talking
probably
about
cares
that.
a lot about her son, right? And she's probably doing what she's doing right now to ensure that the best conditions are for her son.
I mean, I do have a lot of respect for Melania, that's for sure. But regardless, I think Donald Trump is a good leader, and I've never seen the story that he cheated on Melania.
Well,
Cheated on 3 of his wives.
that was literally like, you remember Stormy Daniels?
Yeah, like, so it's actually funny. We kind of.
Oh, and Annie, thank you so much for the $111 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Annie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Annie. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Annie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Annie in the comment section right now. And Adam with the $50 for half of this should go to Dean. Thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to get that $25 to Dean. Thank you so much, Adam. I really appreciate
based,
that.
Adam. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, I have a question. Do you think that we should ban cheerleading at football and baseball games?
No, in fact, I wish the Bears still had cheerleaders.
Wait, why?
I'm in Chicago.
Like, young kids watch football and baseball games. Cheerleaders are known to wear, like, revealing clothing if you're scared about exposing our youth to
You
these
ever see the Dallas?
morally abhorrent things, like...
Okay,
No.
W Annie. W Annie.
You
Thank you
ever
so much.
watch the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders? They're not, they're very respectable looking.
Dude,
I
get out
mean,
of here. Get
you know what?
out of here with the double standards. Get out of here with the double standards. Yo! Oh my gosh! Hey,
know,
hey, Christian, with 100 big ones on PayPal. Holy crap! I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Christian. Christian says, thanks for defending LGBTQ plus rights in your previous stream, and on this one, it still feels surreal hearing a straight guy defend LGBTQ plus rights, even though it has been months. Wow, man, my eternal gratitude. Hey, Christian, my eternal gratitude for you, and I appreciate this support so much, man. I don't deserve that, man. That is just unreal. I want to see at least 100 big booms for Christian in that chat right now. W's for Christian. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I think you guys should use the same standard of judgment for everyone else as you do for Donald Trump.
We do.
I do.
I don't think.
Hey, Parker, would you be friends with me if I was an adjudicated rapist?
No.
Wow. Hey, chat, would you guys
No,
support me
dude.
if I was an
What?
adjudicated
Dude,
rapist?
Why didn't the criminal court charge him or why didn't
yeah,
the
because the
criminal
statute of
court
limitations had
find him
passed.
guilty?
All right, Dean. I need to make my jury duty call real quick. I'll be right back. Just keep talking to her. You have the rights to.
Yeah, I'm
moderation,
good.
right?
Yeah, man, I'm
All right,
good.
all
A
right,
jury
good.
duty call. That's no fun.
No, it'll take literally like a minute or few.
All right, I guess this is my shit now. So everybody, welcome to Dean's stream. Amelia, thank you for the $5 on Venmo, saying it's absurd how long you had to debate slurs on Steiny. Like, just don't say it. Yeah, that was really upsetting. It set me up for a bad day. So as the first executive decision of Dean's stream, Sherry, I appreciate you for joining us. However, I am going to let you go. Have a good one. The first executive decision. See, I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to say anything. This is Parker's stomping ground, but temporarily I have the reins, so goodbye. Hello, Batty Joke. Did you vote for the Orange Menace? Batty Joke's not here. In the meantime, I wanted to tell you guys about something fun I did today. I went into the high school that I graduated from, and I spoke to one of their classes for 3 hours. And in fact, I was invited back to be a regular part of the teaching, and they even told me that I could design my own curriculum for this class and become like a co-teacher, like once a week. So that's really cool. Conservative Mama is gone. Okay, all right. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest. It was really cool. It was really awesome. It'll be a good opportunity for me to be able to do some actual education. So look at that, guys. Dean is officially an educator. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was a really good experience. What's going on? Did you vote for Trump? Did you vote for Trump there, Bo?
Oh, I'm 15.
Yeah, get out of here. It was quite the day, quite a fun day, quite frankly. Let's go and get that next guest up in the box. Guys, if you voted for Trump, spam MAGA down below in that chat. I also see Chris. Chris, you're in the queue when Parker gets back. If he wants to make the panel smaller to fit you up here, let's do it. However, I know if I add you up right now, it'll just squeeze out the background over there. So we gotta wait for Parker to get back. He's on a jury duty call. It was a lot of fun. So there's, I guess, while we're looking for next guest, I'll share some stories from the day. So it was about 50% Republican, 50% liberal. Everyone was so respectful and really interested in what I had to say. I had the best conversation with like a younger Christian conservative guy that didn't think systemic racism exists.
Yeah.
And he came to me just looking for an honest and open conversation. And, it reminded me a lot of when I was that age, of how I wasn't a bad guy. I was just a little misled and young. And it was great because he was actually willing to hear me out about why I think it does. And in
Yo,
fact, he
Sherry
came
was
to
bad
me.
as hell. Let her follow me back.
You vote for Trump?
I'm
You
back.
vote for
I'm
Trump?
back.
Nah, I voted for what's her name?
Chris is in the queue.
Oh yeah, Chris Mowry.
Yeah. Anyways, good experience. I really enjoyed it.
How long are you gonna be on? Dean?
Evil Dean 2.0. Oh, I don't know. Maybe another hour or something.
Julia, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
I'm 21,
What year were you born in?
2003.
Oh, okay, what's something only an adult would know?
Something only an adult would know?
Yeah.
I don't. What, like,
Luke, thank you so much for the
what do you
$10
mean?
on PayPal. I appreciate that.
Dean, super cool, nice girl said, "I'll PayPal Dean $200 if he can answer one." I don't know what that means.
If we could answer one.
And also, Chris isn't joining in, but he also wanted to do stream on Fort later.
If I had my computer set up, I'd love to. Wait, Super Curl, what do you want me to do for $200?
Wait, no. Okay, I sent an insane amount of money. I sent $200 to Parker yesterday. Dean, if you can tell me what my name is, I'll PayPal you $200 right now.
If I could tell you what your name is, let me reach into the trenches of my brain.
No,
to
you
try
can't
to
look it up.
discover. Wait, what am I gonna look up?
Okay, fine. But if you know my name, I will PayPal you $200 right now. Ask Parker. I sent him $200 yesterday.
Okay. I know that I've talked to you before.
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah. I have a few good ideas in my head.
You get one guess. It's $200 on the line.
$200 on the line. Okay. Is there a time limit here? Because I'm seriously
Yeah, you have
weighing the
10
options in my
seconds.
head. Okay, I'm not going to do that. No time limit. And in fact, okay, I honestly I think I know what it is. I'm kind of just scared to say it, and I think that most of the chat's wrong.
Yeah, my name is not Megan. I'll give you that.
Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd probably say I feel like your name's Emily.
I will PayPal you at $200. I'm a woman of my word.
I was right?
Okay, did you ask Chris? Be so for real.
No, I didn't.
He actually didn't ask anyone. He actually didn't ask anyone that gave it to him.
Oh my god, my memory has really served me, because didn't you used to have that somewhat connected with your TikTok account?
No, never.
Then you must have told me it on a live before.
Okay, I'm a woman of my word. I will PayPal you, but
Oh my god, do it!
to be a man of your word and tell me you actually just guessed that.
No, well,
I
it
actually
was,
think he did because I didn't give it to him. I promise. I didn't give him anything.
I don't know why I knew that was your name. I just did. Like, yes, I will be honest with you. I didn't ask Parker. I didn't ask Chris, but like the name Emily, for whatever reason, like I feel like you've like told me about on a live or something before.
No, I literally don't believe you at all, but I'll still PayPal you.
I promise I'm being like honest. I like listen. I'd be honest with you if I'd be honest with you. If
I
was
actually
trolling.
genuinely cannot believe you did that. To be honest with you, I actually genuinely can't.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Word,
Okay.
okay, tell everyone to follow me. I'll PayPal you right now.
Now you're moving the goalpost.
Yeah.
Tell everyone to follow. I haven't sent the $200.
Well, I'll say it.
Yes.
Everyone follow Super Cool Nice Girl. Everyone go do that. Everyone go do that. W's for Super Cool Nice Girl in the chat. Everyone.
Thanks. Bye.
Appreciate you.
$200 on PayPal.
Dude.
$200. Link in the bio. Let's go, dude. Link in the bio. Like right. I'm waiting, Emily. Link in the bio.
It's actually wild.
Nigga.
There, like, I guess my memory serves me like very, very well. And by the way, guys, if you're curious about like, you said that you saw me texting. Yes, I literally texted Parker and I said, "What's her name?" He says, "I don't know."
I actually can show the text. Like I literally said I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I literally said I don't know. I said I don't know because I was not gonna give him the answer. Chat, don't worry. I'm a man of my word.
All right. Well, I'm really happy, man. I just made $200. It's a good day. Wow, a really good day.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump, everyone.
I'm really excited and I'm waiting.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, why else would I join the live?
Oh, other people do and they don't. What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year? Okay. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Elizabeth, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just wanted some change. I didn't want the last 4 years again. I just thought it was a little bit better 4 years ago.
Want to make me big?
Yeah, I got you. So yeah, like what do you think was better 4 years ago?
No PayPal from Emily yet.
Well, personally, like I was in college and coming out of high school and college at that time. So for me, just seemed like gas prices were a lot lower. Seemed like prices like in general were a lot lower.
Super,
like
super
rent and
cool,
stuff.
nice girl. Dean only has PayPal. He doesn't have Cash App.
I mean, yeah, I only got PayPal and Venmo.
Go ahead though. What were you saying, Kosha?
I was basically just saying that I thought like prices were a lot lower. Like it just seemed like it was a lot easier for like just a college kid to get by. And
yeah, it was definitely easier for a college kid to get by in 2018 compared to now.
Yeah. How does that like at all like indicate that like you should vote for Trump?
Well, because
He wants to cause the prices to go up through the use of tariffs, which will hurt you.
no, I understand that. I'm more saying I'm kind of more going off of what he did based on than what everyone else projects. Because I mean,
No, then what he's advocating for?
well, I mean, in 2016 he was advocating for stuff, and economists called him wrong and said the economy was going to tank, and then the economy was great. So
I don't think he was advocating for the same type of stuff he was advocating for this time, and I don't think there was
yeah,
as
he was
much of
pushing
a
that. He was pushing
not the level of
pretty
tariffs that
heavy.
he's advocating for now. You understand? There's a big distinction.
I understand that, but I also think that I don't think he's going to like tariff everything that he says. I think he uses it more as like a tactic.
Okay, so what tactic for what?
I'm not honestly sure. I don't do.
I hate
business
this shit. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. How am I supposed to debate you if we can prove that a policy that Trump has been running on for a year, that he has adamantly repeated is something he will do in one big bill the day he steps into the Oval Office, was actually just something he was lying about. Like, it's just unreal, unreal, the lengths that you will go to mentally contort this shit. There's no winning a debate with someone like you, because at the end of the day, when we very certainly prove that one of his policies is bad for America, you just say, well, he's just lying about it. It's just sophistry at its finest.
No,
How
I
am
didn't say he was
supposed to prove
lying.
to you that he's? How am I supposed to prove to you that he's not lying about it?
I didn't say he was lying.
Well,
I
you don't
said
think okay, well then your claim has no evidence. When has he indicated that he's not actually going to implement them? He's never indicated that. Your
'Cause I-
claim has no evidence.
because I think it was more of a
because you think. Yeah, that's right.
because I think it was more of a negotiation tactic.
Yeah, with what evidence do you have to substantiate that feeling of yours?
He's a businessman. They use negotiation tactics.
Okay, so say it with me. I have no evidence for what I believe in.
I have evidence for what I believe in.
Okay, what is it?
2017 through 2021,
How is that evidence that Trump won't impose tariffs?
because he didn't then.
He did on China. It bankrupted American farmers, plummeted U.S. agricultural exports. Also, you would hope that a presidential candidate has
Whoa,
new
actually,
separate
hold up.
policy the second time he runs for office. Can we just point out that the shit you just said was the dumbest shit in the world?
My dad was a small orchard farmer.
Stop
80
talking.
acres,
I want to
and
point out that what you
he
just said.
loves Trump.
Stop talking. I just want to point out that what you just said was the dumbest shit ever. So you're saying a presidential candidate will never do anything new in their second term compared to their first term, right? Even if they say they're going to do something new, they won't actually do anything new. Is that your stance?
Yeah, they will do something. That's kind of why I wanted it.
So then how's this idea that Trump didn't impose tariffs during his first term suggests that he won't impose tariffs during his second term, even though he's been saying for a year that he will? Say it with me. I don't have evidence for what I believe in.
I do have evidence for what I believe in.
So then what is your evidence that Trump, even though he said that he will impose these tariffs in a big bill the day he walks into the Oval Office, means that he actually won't? Where's the evidence for that? You just say it with me. I don't have evidence for what I believe in.
I mean, I do.
So then tell me what it is. Why do you want to keep it like hidden and mysterious? You're not Playboy Cardi, bro.
I don't listen to Playboy Cardi.
Well, you're not Cardi, bro. Give me the evidence.
Again, I think I go off of what he did when he was president. I think it was
Dude,
better
Koja,
than 4 years.
that's not a form of evidence. That's not a form of evidence at all.
How would
okay?
someone's track record not be a form of evidence?
Because his track record would be indicative of the policy he was running on in 2015. He's running on different new policy for a second administration. What?
And if his first policies were right, I'm going to go with him again.
Okay, but that's not an argument to defend your point that he's not going to implement these tariffs. That's an argument that he is going to implement these tariffs.
No, I think he will implement some tariffs. I was more just saying
No,
that
the blanket tariffs on everything, as you said multiple times. Where's the evidence that he won't actually implement the blanket tariffs on everything?
I don't have any for that.
Okay, so say it with me. I believe in things without evidence.
Yeah, I believe in certain things without evidence for sure.
My job's done. That's stupid. You donut? You should feel ashamed.
I don't.
What's okay?
By the way,
what's-
Emily said that she's making a PayPal right now, and then also Emily, thank you so much. The other Emily, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Different Emily. Thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
if you believe in things about evidence, why are you on a debate live? How do you debate a belief without evidence?
Because I think sometimes you have to go off life experience, and sometimes experience can't really be proved with evidence.
So then answer my question. If you hold this belief without evidence, why are you on a debate live trying to prove it? How can you prove something without evidence?
I'm honestly just kind of I watch your guys' live a little.
Maybe I'm going a little too hard here. I don't know. Chad, am I going a little too hard? Also, okay, she's gonna make.
I've actually watched Parker for years now.
Based.
No, base.
Okay. What's called? Why haven't you changed your mind yet?
Because I just think I just grew up a little different. I just have a different like worldview, and there's certain things that I'll just have fundamental beliefs on, and I go off of track record. Like in 2017 to 2021, my life was just
Before
easier.
you do, did you know that I
So-
grew up in a conservative Christian household? Same with Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up in an atheist household that was independent, and I'm Christian now. And
Okay,
conservative.
okay. So then, you growing up in that household doesn't mean you got to be a conservative Christian. Now, come on. I know we swapped.
No, I
but
understand
can you swap back real quick? Where's your
that.
level?
I can't. I
Why
definitely
not?
can't.
Why not?
Because there's some personal stuff, but I just had a kind of an awakening once I got in my 20s, and from then on, I just gave my life to Christ.
Okay, but like, what makes you think that's correct?
All true Christians should vote for Kamala Harris.
Wait, also, yeah, like, wait. As a Christian, why do you have to vote for Donald Trump? You can be a liberal Christian.
I don't have to vote for Donald Trump. I did because I thought it was just better for the country. I also believe in the separation of church and state. So like I don't
Kamala
believe
Harris
that.
is more God.
Like the one thing I'll say about like Joe Biden that I actually think that he did good was I thought he did a great job of separating his personal beliefs from the federal office, since he's a practicing Catholic.
Okay, all right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
I would like to add that I do think
Appreciate the guys.
from watching you guys and listening to like people and reading your comments, I think if you guys kind of went like not I don't know if went a little easier is the right word, but like I think if you guys were a little bit more understanding of people, you could get.
Yeah.
I think if
went a little too hard on you. I agree.
no, it's not just. I think it's in general. I think if you guys like maybe were a little bit more understanding, you could get people to see your side a little bit more. Because I actually think you guys are smart, but I think because of the way that you might treat a certain individual, then you probably get them to dig their heels in and become stubborn against you.
I agree with that. Okay, I'll give it to you.
I think there is a push and pull when it comes to these types of things. I think that it is the case that like it could happen the other way around as well. If you don't if you just like say it to them in a peaceful, kind sort of way like that, sometimes people just won't hear it.
No, see,
So like I think it's push and pull when it comes to those things. So sometimes, right, there's a circumstance where like it's justified to speak in the way that I'm speaking right now, and sometimes it's justified to be a little bit more like abrasive.
My honest
Go ahead.
take. I'm just being me. I'm sure that there's someone out there that does it better, but quite frankly, I'm just being me.
No, I mean, I agree. I think that maybe like certain situations like warrant obviously a little bit more. I don't know if hostile is the right word, but like I guess aggressive behavior. But I think when someone's just coming in and kind of like explaining that they have a different worldview or just believe different things fundamentally, then you jump all over them for it. That is probably where people are going to dig their heels in.
It's just hard for me to not call you stupid when you admit that you believe in things without evidence. Can you get that? Can you get that from my perspective at least?
Yeah, no, I can get that, but I also think that they're like, I mean, I could never fully prove to you. Like, I'll just use an example of my faith. I can never fully prove to you that Christ is real, but I know it in my heart.
Well, there's a difference between fully proving something, which I would infer means you think that there's certainty of it being the case, and like having any evidence for something, you know, like you don't even you don't have sufficient evidence to prove the claim to be true. You don't have any evidence at all to suggest the claim may be possible. Even you just don't have any. You have
Well,
none.
I think that's because more like once the election kind of wrapped up, I sort of like just checked out of everything that was being said. I think the elections get too they get like you too down. I feel like in your real life, so I kind of just like wanted to. I feel like politics kind of get you down a little bit sometimes.
Well, I could agree with that. Is there anything else that you wanted to go over?
No, I'm pretty good. I hope y'all have a great day.
You as well. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Also, I just want to put it out there that it's a privilege that discussing politics is what makes your quality of life worse compared to like the issues that are being discussed making your quality of life being worse. Like for a lot of people, just that issue existing as a political like staple talking point issue, etc., that infringes upon the qualities of life of so many every day. And the fact that it's just the discussion attribute of having rational discourse with those that disagree, like it's interesting. It's privilege. Anyways,
Yeah,
Cole,
Cole,
what's
did you
up?
vote
You
Trump?
for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Starting to regret it.
Okay. All right. What's going on, man?
I want to tell you guys you were right.
Hey,
Appreciate you,
Cole,
man.
That's a W.
W, man.
Dude, Charlie Kirk just tweeted a picture of Trump and said, "Dad is home."
You.
He didn't even approve it.
So cringe. Yo,
I did it
Jack,
because
let's
I
get
didn't
some
click it fast
subscription. Yo,
enough.
what's up?
So
How
you
old are
get
you?
like 3 seconds.
Really?
Wait here. I hear you right now.
Yo, hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo,
Yeah,
I
did-
just want to like prove a
What's
point here really
Did you
quick.
vote Trump?
I did.
And how old are you?
17 or 18, sorry. I just
Well,
turned.
you fucking
Nah, I
cooked
just
yourself,
turned 18,
brother.
bro.
I just tweeted back at it. Very submissive of you, Charlie. Good boy.
Yo, dude, that's amazing. Dude, that's so great, dude. Wait,
No,
yeah, it hasn't
you're very-
posted yet.
What's that?
It hasn't posted yet on your Twitter.
Oh, it's like a response. It's just like a response to it.
Oh, come on. You should have quote tweeted that.
Bro, you quote tweet.
Hello?
Get those clicks. The fuck you want?
Yeah, I'll do
Why
it.
is
I'll do it. I'll
This
literally
is-
I'll literally say it. I'll say the same thing as you did. Oh, I accidentally just normally reposted it. Oops.
Hello.
Hey, what, did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Wait, before I have to prove a point before I start, and it's to Dean
How
really
old are you?
quick. Dean, do you have any recollection?
That's wrong.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. I did the exact same thing as you.
Yeah, I also quote tweeted it. Well,
Dean, can you show us that ball patch?
Oh man, you know
Hey,
what,
hey,
Adam? You know what, Adam? I need to tell you something, Adam. So first of all, I'm not going bold. I posted a video on my main page to prove it. Second of all, someone made like an edit of me with a bald filter on. I fucking mog, Adam. I would look sexy as hell bald. Okay, like it's unbelievable.
You need to put it to the test then, mate. You need to put it to the test. Just shave the head off. Shave the hair off.
Shave it all off.
Yeah, do it, mate. I think you look good.
So
you know.
I think it's funny when a woman shaves all of her hair off. It's a bad thing that conservatives hate. But when a man shaves all of his head off, it's a good thing that conservatives advocate for. Oh,
I don't know how to respond to that.
yeah.
I don't know how that's got any
Did you
relevance
get
whatsoever.
Emily Fox, her PayPal? And Adam, what time is it? Just a real question.
I'm in the UK, mate, so see you later.
Okay, later, bud.
Emily, thanks for the $7. I really appreciate you for that love. How very kind.
Hey, the tweet's popping off.
Based.
Hello?
How old are you? Gia, thank you so much for the $4.
I am
Thank you so much,
18.
Gia.
I was just able to vote for Trump. Thank goodness.
Yeah, why'd you vote Trump?
Okay, so I just wanted to break this down. You see how much like money we have been outputting to all these countries, and we don't solidly focus on ourselves. Trump is about ourselves. All these tariffs that you guys are complaining about, it's for the US. It's not for any other country. So all these people are sitting here crying like, oh, well, Palestine was on fire for
Palestine.
the California stuff. Palestine, sorry. Same shit.
I think that Palestine is a correct pronunciation. Someone can correct me in the chat.
I mean,
I do believe that is a
I'm
valid.
getting off topic a little bit here. Let's stay on
pronunciation.
topic. But let me
so-
just say,
so-
we had a lot of money going out, not really focusing on ourselves. And now
Yeah,
look at us
so
in
like, can I ask you a
California
question?
fire.
Can I ask, who's advocating for the policies to like help like the working class and the middle class? Like, who is spending that money on
Okay,
Americans?
so
You mean the Palisades?
what did he say?
He did mean the Palisades.
What did he say?
I just thought about that. He did mean the Palisades.
Wait, what are y'all talking about?
Talking about the Palisades, the mall, the fucking shit.
The
mall?
mall? Girl. Girl.
Nah, what were you guys trying to say? Or
Oh my
did you
God.
think I meant the Palisades Mall.
Palisades Mall.
Bro,
Jesus
Why
Christ, dude! Like
why you
they're
gotta
not.
correct everybody, bro?
We're cooked. We're cooked as an entire society. We're cooked.
all right, hear me out though. Who just won the House?
I don't. Probably the
The
Republicans.
Republicans.
Is that what-
Y'all
is that
don't
what
even fucking know,
No,
bro.
I do.
Y'all
I do
ain't
know.
even
Dean's just a
focused.
fucking
You're
idiot.
not,
Okay.
though.
Dean's
You're not
just
though.
I do know Dean's just an idiot. Okay.
Why am I
Dean
an
shouldn't have-
idiot?
Because you shouldn't have said that. You do
Because
know.
you don't-
You
I-
do
I
know
said-
it's the
You don't even know
Republicans.
your
I
own
said-
shit.
I
You're
said
sitting here
probably
arguing,
the
bro. You don't even know your own
Republicans.
shit.
Yeah. I mean, well,
But who
you
was
do
in?
know, yeah.
Who was in the lead? Who had the House before pre-Trump?
Yeah, that was
Probably
still
the Dems.
Republicans. It was still the.
Nah, I don't know about that.
John, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Who is it?
It was the Republicans.
Do you have a
because
fact
the,
check?
The Speaker of the House was Mike Johnson. So.
Oh shit! Hey,
Finally, Chris
Jordan.
Mallory.
Jordan, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. And Annie, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you.
What's up,
Annie.
Mallory? How you doing, bud? Appreciate the team victory.
What up, gang? Good to see you. You ready for, you get my text?
Oh yeah, we can do that later. I'm done.
Okay, bet.
I did say I was gonna play with my girlfriend though.
Oh,
So
hey, bro. It's okay. You know,
How late are you gonna be? How late are you gonna be?
I'm
up?
gonna be up. I'm gonna be up really fucking late because I
Okay,
took
so
a fat nap. No, but it's good
we'll
though.
Be able
like
to
if
play late. No. I have time to play tonight.
All right, but what's up, everybody? Good to see you.
Oh, the person left.
Guys, Parker and I may be streaming soon together. Many people,
Yo, Emily still has not sent me that PayPal.
the best people.
I know she's making it. Don't worry. Just be patient, bro. You're fine.
Have some trust. All right, I'll have some.
Yo,
Trust.
guys, trust me right here. Let me take this one. Yo, Lone Wolf, did you vote for Trump?
I did not vote, actually.
Okay, well that's
Okay, well, I don't know why you sent a request then. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep
Dean, how
tapping
you-
that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone.
Dean, how you doing, man?
A little cold. It's late, so it's cold out, and my feet are like fucking freezing in this garage.
Dude, now you're talking about the dogs, bro.
Do you need a hug, man?
I need a hug. That's right.
How old are you? The real coach?
I'm 45.
Did you vote Trump?
I sure did.
Why'd you vote Trump?
Because I can't wait to see him go after Kevin Klein-Smith and who fabricated evidence on him and pled guilty to fabricating evidence in the Russia collusion trial. And I
Wait,
can't wait to see him go-
wait.
I can't wait
Are you
to-
referring to the dossier?
I'm talking about Kevin Klein-Smith.
Yeah,
the
this-
FBI attorney
yeah,
who worked
yeah.
for Robert Mueller.
What did
who
the
pled
what is
guilty?
The,
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
Wait,
Who
I'm
pled
asking you. What
guilty-
did the judge
he
say?
pled guilty
What did the
to
judge?
fabricating evidence.
Can you tell me what the
He
judge?
photoshopped
Yep.
an
Can you
email
can
from
you
the CIA.
can you tell me what the judge
He's
ruled?
a traitor.
Can you tell me what the judge ruled on?
Sally
Or-
Yates also testified under oath.
Can you
that
tell me?
Obama knew
Can
about
you shut the
intercepted
fuck
phone
up?
calls before there was ever an investigation. Rod Rosenstein said
Are you sentient?
he never would have signed any of the warrants
The
if he
real
knew
coach.
what he knew now.
The real coach. Are you
Yeah,
sentient?
so I'm going. I voted for
Can we
Trump
pause
because
this
I'm ready for
conversation
him
for a
to
minute?
end corruption.
I need to
and
do something
end your
real
little
quick.
run.
I just need to do something real quick. Hey, Chris, I appreciate you for telling me Emily's name earlier.
What?
Thank you. So Emily just sent me $100 on PayPal,
Yo,
and
huge, that
and
is-
Emily said the other half comes
Yeah,
when you
I
show
can't
no
wait
one.
to
One
see
second.
them come
And Emily said on here the other half comes when you prove that no one showed you my name. So I did just prove that no one told me my name because the only person that could have would have been Chris in accordance with your own words.
Chris had no
So
clue.
So I made sure to say, Chris, thank you for telling me Emily's name earlier, with him then demonstrating confusion, or indicating that he didn't tell me Emily's name earlier, and he'd have no reason to lie about this, because I waited until after Chris demonstrated that he had not told me Emily's name earlier.
So you support traitors?
Shut the fuck up for a second. You support a traitor. Before I even said.
So you support traitors?
What?
Don't tell me to
God
shut
damn
up.
it!
If
What
you're
the, yo,
man
you
enough
shut
to-
up!
if you're man enough-
You shut up! You shut up, Coach Teb! Come on, bro.
Jesus
just
Christ,
fucking
bro.
chill.
If
so,
you're man
anyways,
enough to cut,
I fucking just
Can
played.
you just hold on a second, dude?
I just played 6D chess. I'm sorry, dude. Coach Tep, you're not sentient.
Yo,
you're an actual NPC.
Yeah, I just want to be clear. Yeah, Dean, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about right now.
If
I have
you're
Yeah,
zero
exactly.
idea what is going on.
So-
But I guess
so-
W is Emily for the $100.
So Emily, I do appreciate you for coming through with half of it. Hopefully that was enough proof for the second half. If it wasn't, just message me on
What
PayPal.
is
Just
going
tell me what you
on?
want me to do, and I can. I will literally demonstrate it anyway. I really appreciate you for that $100. Okay, now should we let Coach Teb yap now?
Yeah, wait. Okay, can I ask you a question?
Super
dude,
cool,
without
nice
this
girl.
guy?
Like I actually genuinely promise I did not send
Yeah,
your name to Dean. Like I literally swear on everything I love. Like I actually genuinely did. I can literally show the text.
if you want to cuss
I literally
me, have the
literally
guts to
texted
fight
him.
me.
How did you know? How did you know?
If you have the guts to cuss me, have the
Okay,
guts to fight me.
okay, dude.
Okay,
No,
okay,
no, no,
turn
no,
your
no,
camera
no,
on.
you
Wait.
cuss me. No, no.
Hey, turn your camera on then. Let me
this
see your
guy
face.
is
Let me see your
so
face.
angry.
This guy sounds like
Let's
a
go,
5'6",
let's go,
110
let's
pound
go.
stick, bro. What the
Let's
fuck are
go.
you
Turn your
talking
camera
about?
on. Turn your camera on. Let's go. Choose your fighter.
Oh,
Is that where that voice is coming from? Wait. I'll mute
He
your
doesn't
mic.
know he's muted.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit!
You want to cuss somebody, but you're not man enough to back it up. So
Why?
that's
Why
the
does
deal.
it?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Coward, and you're traitors, just like
Can-
Biden.
Can I
Just
ask you a
like Kevin
question?
Kleinsmith. Yo, yeah. Just like Kevin Kleinsmith.
Can I ask you a question about that Kevin
Keep muting
Collins?
me. Keep muting me because you're a little scumbag.
I got you. Keep unmute yourself.
Little
How does one
coward.
get
Good
this-
boy.
how
Good
does
boy.
it-
Good boy.
Little
Hey, how
coward.
does someone? how does someone
Hey,
get
the
this
real
coward?
coach. The
boy.
real
Oh,
coach.
little
Hey, the
coward.
real coach. Can you flip me off real quick? Can
Hey,
you flip me
don't
off?
worry. Don't worry. They're
Hey,
gonna
the
be
real
mad.
coach. Can you flip me off real quick?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Can
You're
you
gonna
flip
get
me
the
off real
perp
quick?
walk.
Hey,
Yeah.
real coach, flip me
You're
off.
gonna get perp walk too.
Flip me
Yeah.
off. Flip
Hey,
me off.
wait, Parker.
Walk,
Parker,
dude.
I have an idea. Let's just
like
let him
Kevin
talk until he just
Kleinsmith gonna get
naturally
the perp walk.
stops.
Hey, yeah, when Cash Patel gets in there, he's coming after all you guys. So yeah, be ready for it. Yeah.
Wait, Parker, seriously,
Be
just let
ready
him
for it.
talk until he naturally
Be
stops.
ready for it. Yeah. Go ahead and be ready for it. He's coming.
Okay, I don't know if we're done yet.
Yeah. And there's actual evidence. Sally Yates testified under oath that Obama knew about intercepted phone calls before there was an investigation. She was in charge of the Department of Justice. How does she know that?
Wait,
Yes,
can I
she
ask-
Let him, no, let him go. Let him go. I'm telling you, please, please, let him go.
Also, Rod Rosenstein said that he would never assign the warrants for the Russia collusion hoax if he knew now if he knew then what he knew now. Yeah,
Keep going.
that's right. He said that Kevin Kleinsmith fabricated evidence. Kevin Kleinsmith pled guilty to it. Those are traitors. They tried to overthrow the president of the United States before he ever got in office. That's why I voted for Trump, because you guys are traitors. Yeah, traitors. That's what you are. Yeah, and you were paid by the little Democratic little Democratic operatives paying your little account on TikTok. But that's all right, because it's all about to be over. The defamation suits are going to be coming against y'all and everything.
Let him keep going.
Yeah.
Let him continue.
Okay, he's done. He's done. So, can you give me any evidence I'm paid by the Democrats?
Yeah, me too. Then also, I did want to thank Emily.
Change the
Thank you
subject.
so
What about
much.
Kevin Kleinsmith pleading guilty?
Yeah, so I want to talk about that. Can I ask you a question about that, please?
Keep
Emily,
changing
thank
the
you,
subject.
Emily. Thank you so much for the additional $10 on PayPal. Another 90 to go, Emily.
Yeah.
Another
Yo,
90 to
can
go,
I-
but I do
can-
appreciate you.
Can I ask you a question about the Kevin Kleinsmith thing? Can I ask you a question about that?
Wait, before I want him to provide evidence that we're paid by the Democrats. You paid by the Democrats. Can you give me some evidence of that? You got to unmute yourself, brother. You got to unmute yourself, brother. In order for me able to hear you, unmute yourself, brother. Unmute
looks so angry.
Unmute yourself,
You
brother.
never fight me, so quit talking tough.
Unmute
You're a little
yourself,
weasel.
brother.
You're a little
Yeah,
weasel.
Yeah, we how are we paid by
Yeah.
the
Can we-
Democrats?
you-
You're a
Yes,
little
sir.
weasel, and you would
we
never
have you
fight
flex
me.
the bicep?
How are we
You
paid
would
by the
never fight me.
Democrats?
I dare
Can I
you to fight
can I
me.
see your
Sir,
can I have you
sir,
flex?
how are we paid
Can
by
I
the Democrats?
can I see your bicep?
Little weak
Can
little
I-
beta male.
Wait, push up conference. Wait, let's do a push up competition.
Weak little
Push up-
beta male.
Wait.
Fight me.
Wait. I actually want to do something.
Fight me.
Yeah, yo, you said that we're weak, right?
Fight. You are weak.
Let's do a push up competition
You want
right
to
here,
talk
right
big?
now.
You want to talk big? You want
to talk big, bro? Give
Like I said.
me right now. Give me right now. Give me the
Yeah,
Democrats.
you say that, but
Tell
you
me
won't
how I'm
meet me
paid by the
nowhere to
Democrats.
fight.
Tell
Let's
me
fight
right now how I'm paid by the
Let's fight
Democrats.
on live.
Tell me right now how I'm paid by the Democrats. Look
Show
at
your fans how
Tell me
tough
right
you
now.
are. Show your fans how tough you are. Let's.
Wait.
Show me how tough for y'all right now by showing me exactly how I'm paid by the
That's
Democrats, sir.
Yeah, that's right.
Parker, real quick. We're gonna do this. So he said that we're weak, and he said to show the fans how tough we are. I want you to set your camera up. Let's do a push-up competition. You and me, right here, right now. Come on. Let's do a push-up competition. Are you scared? Someone has to unmute his mic.
Okay, I got you.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so-
Wait, bro, we can't hear you. I'm your
Hey,
mic.
little beta Dean.
One.
Oh, you're so
One.
tough. You can do a push-up. Hey,
No, do a push-up contest.
we'll see how you do when you get hit in the face. We'll see.
Jordan,
how
think
you
of the
do.
$5. Devin, think of the $3.
Let's
And Seth,
fight,
think of the
Dean.
$5.
Let's
Wait,
fight,
real,
Dean.
coach,
Let's fight,
get on the
Dean.
ground right now. Give me 10. Get on the ground right now. Give me 10 right now.
Let's fight, Dean.
Give me 10 push-ups
Let's
right
fight,
now
Dean.
on the ground.
Let's
Put
fight,
your
Dean.
money where your mouth is, sir. Put that
Either
shit
one of
on
you.
the ground,
Either
and I want
one
to see
of
some
you.
push-ups right
Either
now.
one of you,
Guys.
anytime.
This
Either one of you, anytime.
Do
Either
push-ups.
one of you, anytime.
Look at this weak beta male. Hey, the real.
This weak beta male right now. Get on the ground. Give me some push-ups right now.
Wait. Quite frankly, okay. Real quick, I just got to address the beta male. So it is this type of this beta
Agree to
soy
a
boy.
fight.
Shut up. Masculine, quote unquote, energy.
Be a man.
that
Agree
is-
to a fight.
that
You
is-
Be a man right now. Get on the ground. Give me some push-ups right now.
Can I talk? Can I just talk?
I'm
real quick?
sorry.
Insult.
So it is this weak beta male soy boy, right, mentality that has absolutely eroded the fabric that constitutes masculinity. Okay, all right. We need strong men back in America, and I can't believe that this beta soy boy is going to come up into this space and demonstrate his weakness by not accepting the only thing real men do to resolve conflicts, which is push-up contests. Okay, so I'm going to need you to stop on the soy. I'm going to need you to man up and stop being such a little beta, right, and have a push-up competition with me right now on this live. This is why our country is going backwards. This is why men in our country are getting weaker, because of the beta soy that has infiltrated the veins of this guy and so many other men in this country. So get your fucking hands and knees on the ground and do some push-ups, you absolute beta.
I'm gonna need 4 on the ground right now here, sir. Get your shit on the ground right now. If you're a real man, show that shit right now. Get those shits right on the ground right now. I better see those nipples touching the floor right now. Put 4 on the ground right now, sir. Or I'm gonna tell you, you're not a fucking real man. Get on the ground. Give me 10.
While you're up here doing weak beta soy boy stuff, like
you soy boy, get on the ground right now.
Like scrolling through the TikTok on your phone, consuming your social media, I'm out here doing real man stuff, like doing push-ups on the cement. Have you ever done a push-up on cement, you beta? You've never worked a day in your life. You don't know what real grit
Give me
is.
10 knuckle push-ups right now. Knuckle push-ups on the cement right now. If you can't do that, you're not a real man.
The real
Give
coach.
me 10 knuckle push-ups right now.
The real
Cowards.
coach. On a real note, dude. Like,
Oh no! Oh
You're cowards.
Dad
You know,
himself.
you get on here and you
you
insult
good?
me, and then
You good,
then
dude?
you're a
Yo,
coward.
can you be
because
quiet for a sec, bro?
You won't do
Can you
nothing
be quiet
about
for a
it.
sec? What, you,
Oh
Dean?
no!
What's wrong?
No! I gotta go. I just lodged a fucking piece of glass in my hand. I gotta go.
Oh shit.
You keep using me like the communist you are. You're a little communist.
You communist, you get over here right now.
the
You
real-
little communist,
bro.
you get on the ground and you give me 10 push-ups
First
right
of
now,
all,
sir.
W's Dean because he's got to go make sure he doesn't get more glasses.
That's
than you're
actually
good.
insane.
The real. On a
Ultimately a
serious,
coward.
the
Cowards.
real. Please, just listen. All right, I don't want to have to meet you again. On a real note, dude. When I'm 23 right now. When you were my age, I wasn't even fucking born yet. I want you to conceptualize this. When you had graduated college, when you had developed as much as me, I have my own apartment. I'm trying to like do shit in life. I was not even fucking born. You are like 45 years old up here doing what, bro? Relax. Just relax for me, champ. You can't spend more than 2 seconds just shutting the fuck up. You
put yourself in a
Oh my
situation-
God.
you-
Be quiet, please. Please stop. Be a grown adult for 2 seconds and just stop talking. Have the maturity of a 15-year-old. The maturity Dean and I had at 15 is something you could use right fucking now. Just be quiet for more than 30 seconds. That's all I'm asking you. No one else can speak because you're just.
Hey,
Please.
I worked
Quiet.
for the U.S. Embassy in Manila, Philippines.
Yeah, now define communism.
I'm not a nobody, bitch boy.
Hey, Beta, define communism.
When did I say anything about you being a nobody? I just said you have gray hair and you're up here talking about some acting like a child. You're threatening to fight
because
people
you
online
guys
and
are-
you're 50.
You guys,
Hey, passport bro, can you give me the definition of communism?
you're such a coward.
Tell me the
You're such a
definition of
coward.
communism. What's the definition?
I'm gonna give you a chance to be a man and fight me in a ring. Since you wanna
Define
insult me.
communism right now here,
Yeah.
sir. You better define that
Bet
shit
you
right
won't.
now. Define communism. Give me a definition right now. I want to see it. What's the definition?
Parker and Dean. That's the definition.
No, I want an actual definition.
Parker
You gave
and Dean.
me an example. Do you know
Parker
the
and
difference?
Dean.
Do you know the difference between an
Parker-
example and a
hey,
definition?
You lost, buddy. You lost.
What's the definition?
I ain't gotta say nothing. Hey, you lost.
And I would say you lost brain cells, but that would mean you'd have to have them in the first
You
place.
lost in the majority. Oh yeah. You
We did not
lost in
lose
a
the majority.
landslide.
No, we didn't.
Landslide.
What, landslide? 2 million votes is a
Majority
landslide?
landslide.
Wait, so then Biden won
Yeah.
a landslide in
And guess
2020?
what?
Did
And
Biden win
guess
a
what?
landslide in 2020?
And guess what? The Trump.
And Biden won a landslide in 2020 because 7 million is more
Guess
than 2 million.
what? Guess
the alligator
what?
eats the 7 million, buddy.
Guess what?
The real coach.
Guess
the real
what?
coach. How
now
old?
you're gonna
how
have
old,
4 years of investigation.
How old
yeah.
are the people you're
Yeah.
following, man? How old?
Now you're gonna have 4 years of
Who are
investigation.
you following on TikTok?
Yeah.
Who are you following on TikTok? How old are
Yeah.
the people you're following on
Yeah.
TikTok? The real coach.
You're gonna have
The
4
real
years of
coach.
investigation.
You're gonna address this, or you're gonna stay muted. How old are the people you're following on TikTok?
Yeah.
How old are the
You're-
people? You're following on
You
TikTok?
are
That
going
doesn't
to
seem
have
like denial.
investigations.
That doesn't
The
seem
last
like denial.
landslide we could actually reference is your ex-wife taking your money in the divorce. So I don't want to hear it, bro. Can you give me an argument? Tell me what communism is.
I gotta have
I don't want to hear that. I want to hear
Yeah.
what communism.
you
What is
lost.
communism?
You're in a minority. You lost. Yeah. Blowout.
Is that
Yeah.
what your ex-wife said to you when
Blowout.
she took the kids and the
Guess
money?
what? Guess
she took
what?
the kids, the house, the
Guess
money,
what?
everything, bro. And now
Guess
you're on a
what?
TikTok live.
You don't even
and
know what you're talking about.
You're screaming at Chris and Deep Parker, Chris
You
Dean
don't
and
even
Parker.
know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. That's okay. Because
What?
guess
Then
what?
tell me, what is
Because
communism?
guess what?
What
Because
is
guess what?
communism?
We won.
What is
Guess what?
communism?
We won.
What won? What?
You lost.
Won what?
We won the presidency. We won the House. We won the Senate.
Okay, can you
We
tell me what
got
communism is?
We got the courts. We got the Supreme Court. We got it all. Guess what?
Can you just address
the,
Parker's
the
question?
only
or
the
leave?
only thing you've won
Address
in court
Parker's
ever.
question
the
or
next
leave.
4 years.
Address Parker's question. or
Have
please
fun the next 4 years. That's all I can tell you. Have fun.
Can
Are you
tell
going to
us
answer the question? What is
Have fun.
communism? What is
Have fun.
communism? What
Have
is
fun the next
communism?
4 years.
What is
I'm not playing-
communism?
I don't have to say that. All I gotta say is you lost. You lost.
You lost your kids. Can you give me the fucking?
and your little
can you,
traitor
can
friends.
you give me what is
and
communism?
and your little traitor friends.
What is communism?
Kevin Klein Smith. Yeah.
What is
Comey.
communism? What is communism?
Cade, Comey. Oh yeah. Peter Strzok, Lisa Page.
What is
all-
communism?
all of them are going down. Every one of them.
What is
Yeah,
communism?
Traitors.
What is
Traitors.
communism?
Traitors.
The only actual traitor is Trump. He advocated for the termination of all rules, regulations, and
Yes.
articles in the Constitution, and tried to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. Why do you have to get closer to the mic, like every single time you speak?
I bet you will not pull up Kevin Klein Smith article and
Yes, I will. I've been trying to discuss that the whole
Look,
time. What did the? So I have
he
a question.
pled
So
guilty.
So if you let me answer the. Okay, he's gone. Jesus fucking Christ,
Dude,
Oh my God.
why did he leave,
There's
bro?
no way that guy was actually.
That guy's
sent.
real.
By the
That
way,
guy's real,
I
dude.
tried first that Kevin Kleinsmith thing he's referring to. This guy who was charged with. I do want to point out that both the prosecution and the judge agree that quote. My view of the evidence is that Mr. Kleinsmith likely believed that what he was said about Mr. Page was true. By altering the email, he was saving himself some work and taking an inappropriate shortcut. And the judge said, quote, I see no reason to disagree with that conclusion. And then furthermore went on to say that like the only thing that this individual did by like falsifying the documents, part unknowingly, was save himself a bunch of work time. He just like took a shortcut that he shouldn't have took. That was against regulation, so he pled guilty. But both the judge and the people prosecuting him agreed that it had no impact on the actual Trump-Russia probe. So That guy has no idea.
Vislin, thank you so much for the $3. Kalia, thank you so much for the $10 for Get Dina Snuggie Fund. Layla, thank you so much for the $5. Maybe we will tonight. Maybe we will. Claire, thank you so much for the $1. I sent money to an account pretending to be you. You have to click on the link tree in the bio. It's Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the link tree in the bio. That's the best place to look. I'm sorry to hear that. Jordan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Devin, thank you so much for the $3. Autumn, thank you for the $1. Marine, thank you so much for the $1. Nina, thank you so much for the $10. Olivia, thank you for the $1 as well. Christian, thank you so much for the $5. Tell Chris I'm boycotting him until he checks his PayPal from yesterday.
Who said
No
that?
need to read it out loud. Chris. Or Christian.
Christian, I called you out. Dude, Christian, I did call you out on live earlier when I was live myself. I didn't know if you were there, but that's the first thing I did because I got banned. Christian, everybody, a million W's in the chat. He sent me $100 last night. The only reason I didn't call it out was because we had literally just gotten banned, or right before
Yeah, I
that,
feel that.
Parker got banned, so I didn't go back live. I appreciate you so fucking much from the bottom of my heart, Christian. Always supporting the LGBTQ plus community. I appreciate you
Absolutely.
watching from Norway. You rock. W Christian. I appreciate
Thank you so much. Thank you
It's
so much,
all
Christian,
love.
as always. Mike, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Antonetta. Antonetta, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Victoria, thank you for the $1. Aaron, thank you so much for the $3 for the Fortnite stream was fire. Amelia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Kathy, thank you so much for the $10. I did message Dean, and I'm checking to make sure he's okay. Everyone, he has not messaged me back quite yet.
Yeah, Dean actually just messaged me that he. Actually, I shouldn't say it. Never mind. You should ignore everything I said.
Megan, thank you so much for the $3. Tell Chris I can make him a workout plan.
Who
The
said
flexing on live gotta go. That's what
Right.
Megan said.
I go to the gym 3 times a week, man. Compound lifts. Give me some bench, squat, overhead press, deadlift, and in like 6 months, I'll be a completely different person. You have no idea. You've never seen anything like it. Someone said he's at the ER. What?
Oh my god. Dude, I feel so bad. That's so terrible, man.
Yeah, I think he really shoved.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Barker. That's a child.
Burger. I don't think he's actually at the ER. I think someone just said that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay.
Dude, that guy's profile pic, that guy's definitely not 18, dude. Holy shit.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Confirm or deny Chris Parker Fortnite stream tonight? We probably will at some point tonight.
And even if it doesn't happen tonight, Chad, it's gonna happen very soon. Don't worry.
Yes. Okay, Dean, I just saw him in the guest box and now I don't see him. Wait, I just saw him again and now I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Dean, you alright, man? You good?
Oh my god, I've had a lot of hand injuries, so it wasn't too traumatizing. I just pulled out a piece of glass that was about that long and
Fuck.
about 2 cent, like
Ouch.
like
Ouch.
3/4 of the way down into my palm.
Oh,
So the incision is right there,
Jesus
and it
Christ.
went down like about that far, and I had to pull it out. That's crazy. That didn't feel good. Like, the feeling of pulling like 3 centimeters of glass out of my hand.
Dude.
Ooh.
Holy shit, dude.
That's
I'm
so alpha
sorry,
of you,
bro.
Dean. That's so alpha of you.
Yeah, dude. The mega alpha.
Julie, thank
Can
you
I
for the
get-
$10.
Can I get W Alpha Dean in the chat, please? Alpha Dean in the chat, spam Alpha Dean.
Alpha Dean's in the chat, everyone.
Alpha Deans, please. Thank you. Dean, I'm sorry that happened though, dude.
Yeah.
Make sure you clean that out, man. You cleaned out. Make sure you cleaned it out.
I just threw some antiseptic on it and then put some band-aids on to try to close
Well,
it up
actually,
and-
no. You just
Oh my gosh, I
fucking
did
took
not
your
mean
tea.
to join. I'm so sorry.
You took
You're good,
your
you're good.
whiskey bottle next to you, Dean, and you just fucking poured the alcohol right in it because you're a fucking alpha. Alpha Dean in the chat.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
really
definitely.
hurts. Really hurts. But
Yeah,
no, it
that's
doesn't
like,
hurt.
especially, not only is it like the glass, but it's like a puncture wound. That shit is so, puncture wounds hurt so
Yo, Joker,
bad.
Joker, how old are you?
Joker is literally in a fucking submarine. He's in the Arctic fucking ocean.
Honestly, I think you should have just like gone and outside and just like put your hand right into the like a pile of dirt.
Yeah, that's what a real.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I'll turn 19 next month.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Daniel, thank you for the
Couple
$5 on Venmo.
Too
for
many
the Alpha
immigrants
Demon
up in here. One, children shouldn't be allowed to be mutilated. Two,
I have a question. Are you against circumcision?
I don't really care about it.
Well, you know that's genital mutilation of infants, right?
All right, it doesn't cause any long-term problems. It's actually better for you because
Wait, so you're
skin,
okay of you're okay with mutilating infants' genitals?
I'm okay with surgeries that have benefits. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with gender affirming care that has benefits.
It doesn't have a benefit. It sterilizes you.
Wait, what are you talking about? Gender affirming care does not necessarily sterilize you. What are you talking about?
Also,
it does all the time. Every single time.
No, nope.
It has
It
a
does.
significant amount of benefit for the trans youth as well. You know, like for a lot of trans youth, gender affirming care isn't even necessarily an option. It's life or death.
And that's more propaganda. That's what they want you to believe. Anybody
fuck is
listening to
they?
this,
Who
any
is they?
children,
Who is they?
you
Who is
guys, liberals, you guys.
Why would we? Why? What is the big
I
conspiracy?
want
Why do we
everybody
want-
to
why do we-
know
Wait,
that there is a vast array of options in between. It's not just life or death. You don't have to transition, or they say you're transition or you're going to pass away.
So thank God that
It's not how
thank
it
God-
works.
So thank God there's like doctors who actually know what the fuck they're talking about, who can talk about those decisions with people, not some random 18-year-old. And number two, what do you when you say they or like we are pushing this conspiracy? That suggests we have like an alternative motive to do some evil shit. So what is that? Can you explain that?
I also just want to put it out there that like circumcision can, in some sense, literally be seen as gender affirming care. Because
No, it can't.
not being stigmatized, not being circumcised is stigmatized in Western society, and it's actually looked at as like less manly or like less attractive. So it's like a lot of people will get, their foreskin chopped off later in life to like further affirm their.
No, that's not gender affirming care. There's a difference between affirmative and corrective. Okay,
What
so
do
you want to
what do
correct
think
something.
gender affirming care means?
Gender affirming care means, okay, I'm going to get, it's self-explanatory. I'm going to give you this care. I'm going to affirm you of a gender that you think you are, but you're really not.
Making a
And,
man feel more like a man, right?
Does it make you feel more like a man? You have the penis. You have it.
Okay, so in other words, you think that manhood is completely and totally reduced down to a penis and nothing else.
That's what you are arguing, not me.
Okay, so I have a question. So that's not what you're arguing?
Not necessarily. I mean, obviously,
Okay, so then you
have
obviously
to
would
have
understand
a penis to be a
gender affirming
man.
care. So what do you
have to
think?
have a penis to be a man.
What do you think? Like all of like the conservative red pillars on Twitter mean when they say that I'm not a man?
You're like a little boy. That's what they mean, because you are one.
Oh wait, but if you reduce manhood down to having and possessing a penis and nothing but, under what worldview would you have an argument that I'm not a man?
The worldview that you're little and you are a boy. You're a boy.
So you're not
Just a
actually
little
giving
boy.
an argument, you're just reaffirming the prior statement. So in other words, you've bowed the knee.
Okay, you could call it man, you call it being a man or being a boy. In this case, with gender affirming care with children, they're transitioning to boys.
Wait, you never
not
answered
men.
my question. You never answered my question. You said that they're calling you a little boy, but the point is, I'm above 18 years old and I possess a penis. If your classification for what is and isn't a man completely hinges of being 18 and possessing a penis, it's very binary, it's very black and white. Under what worldview would you be able to say that I'm less of a man than you are? It seems like when you would imply that I'm
It's
less
just
of a
an
man,
insult.
you're
Just an
attributing
insult.
you're attributing
Just ad hominem.
so you're attributing social characteristics to manhood.
No, it's just ad hominem. They're just
What?
insulting.
Can you
I'm
define
sorry.
an ad hominem?
Just an attack, just basically an attack on somebody trying to.
Wait,
get some
also,
type
wait,
of
shut
reasoning.
up. Christian, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Say, don't you effing dare die on me. I appreciate you for the love, Christian. I want everybody to show some love to Christian in the chat. As well as Julie, thank you for the $10. We still haven't received the second $100 from Emily. Hopefully, she will come through. As well as Nathan, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo, saying thank you for always standing up for the LGBTQ plus community. And Sid with the $20 on Venmo as well, saying pain is gain, I guess. Thank you, Nathan,
Yo.
Sid, Christian, and Julie.
Yo, number 90, there's like a bunch of people in this live who are willing to like give us this platform and support us in ways that they don't have to. So when Dean is like saying thank you to them. All we ask is that you just shut the fuck up. You won't get muted any other time.
I didn't say a single word.
Yeah, but you laughed. You laughed and you started interrupting Dean. Like, I don't appreciate that.
It's not an interruption, my friend.
Okay, well, I thought it was interrupting, so just don't do that shit, or you can get out. Appreciate you.
Oh, man.
You are really weird. Anyway, yeah, stop mutilating children for no reason. Yeah, there's no benefit.
So get rid of circumcision? What benefit does circumcision have?
I said if it has no benefit.
Yeah,
well, I mean, when you have all that
benefit.
foreskin, it can cause infections. You didn't even let me answer the question.
There's no.
You literally gave me half a second to speak.
Yeah, and there's no statistical
yes, it
evidence.
Does.
No,
it can
not.
prevent. It prevents infections. It's a fact.
Give me a source.
It's a fact.
Give me a source.
Okay. Well,
I'd actually see it. I'd like to see a single source.
So you just want me to go on Google?
Yes.
You gonna wait or what?
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll talk to someone
BRB.
else in the meantime. I will enjoy the time while you're muted.
Jesus Christ.
Let's get this next person.
Can I get
up
a
here.
million W's in the chat for? Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to do multiple things at once. A million W's in the chat. $100 on Venmo, which is never something I take for granted. From Iliada, maybe? Ilayda. I can read.
Aladia.
I can Aladia. Thank you, Parker. I appreciate you so much. A million W's in the chat. I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Appreciate you and the wrestling squad for making the world. Bro, hold on. Give me 1 second. Appreciate you and the rest of the squad for making the world a better place. P.S. If you can make Harry join this live, we'll send him 100 as well. Yo, huge fucking W's in the chat. Seriously, I appreciate you so much.
Is that a source? Or is that just an
common
AI
knowledge.
overview?
This is common knowledge.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows.
Wait,
this and has
Parker.
taught this.
Parker. That is the case. That circumcision does reduce like the potentiality for some types of infection, just because it's
just a fact.
Significantly easier to like clean your member being circumcised compared to not being circumcised.
But not.
What source indicated that though? Because I've seen plenty of other sort of sources saying that there's
It's a
no
fact.
statistical
We all know it's true.
impact.
You can argue for a source all you want to. We all know it's true.
Well, what about the what if some people don't get to choose the benefit if they don't want to be circumcised? Some people don't get to choose the benefits of not being circumcised.
It's still a benefit.
Yeah, but there is benefits to not being circumcised. You would agree to that?
Certain things like maybe like extra pleasure while you're
significantly extra pleasure. There's some sources to suggest that if you are not circumcised, you have thousands and thousands and thousands of extra nerve endings that someone who's not circumcised doesn't have. So
well, I'd rather not have an infection.
Okay, well, it's not about again.
Better.
We're not having a discussion about what you.
Still more beneficial. Still more beneficial.
So what you've just done. It
is your health.
Okay, so what you've just done in this scenario is weighed pros and cons, and for you personally, for your health, you would do this.
Wait, under his view, he wouldn't have any.
Who prioritizes pleasure over health?
So are you saying you would never have sex because that would increase your likelihood of an infection? Versus the galaxy. Thank you so much. Versus not having sex. Versus the galaxy.
It's called wrapping it, my friend. I know you don't do that
that
too
still
often,
is an increase from not having sex. That's still an increase in likelihood of then not having sex. So would you just
I
like
also want a
choose not to have
child.
sex?
So I want a child.
If you're wrapping it, then you're trying
child.
not to have a child. Genius.
Okay, well, that's not a medical procedure, so I don't
just
really
said
know
that
why we're talking about this.
You just said that you didn't want to like increase the likelihood of this happening.
What I said was I'm okay with circumcision because it's better for your health. That's what. That's a fact. I don't know why you're still arguing about it.
Then you should be okay with gender affirming care because it's better for their health.
It's not better sterilized.
It is.
How could it be better for your health?
Doctors
What's
evaluate
better for your
that.
health?
Do you think you can evaluate that better than doctors? Like whether or not. Like,
Tell me what health benefits it has.
What health benefits? Reduce for gender affirming care?
Yeah.
I'll read off the whole list to you. I got you. Gender affirming care benefits. We're gonna get you this from the University of Washington. Right here, I got you. All right. Let me read this for you. Yeah, so a study led by senior authors at the Seattle Children's Gender Clinic found that access to hormones and puberty blockers, right, were associated with 60% lower odds of moderate to severe depression and a 73% lower odds of self-harm or suicidal thoughts.
What?
Comparative to youth who did not receive these medications over a 12-month period.
Wait,
It's not physical health. It's not your physical health.
mental health is not health.
That's physical.
It's not the same thing as an infection. You're comparing circumcision to gender affirming care, and they're not the same thing.
Mental health is physical health.
Wait, number 90. Would you say that like depression is a clinical disease, for example?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so then if it's a disease, we would agree that we should take it as seriously as a physical health ailment. Things like depression can take people.
Right, and there's other means to treat depression than chopping off their penis.
That's not the claim Parker's making to you. The claim Parker just showed you that you cannot refute is that gender affirming care reduces the likelihood of severe depression.
Wait, what we just referenced before we
propaganda.
Shut the fuck up, number 90. What we're referencing is gender affirming care as it relates to hormone blockers and hormone replacement therapy. So like we're not referencing like any genital mutilation, right? We don't think that should be legal. That's not what we're referencing.
Can I also? I just want to ask a quick question. So you're saying that mental health isn't health. So
I said it's not physical health. Hear me with your good ears, please.
So you're saying that mental health isn't physical health? No fucking shit, you donut. That's why it's called mental health and it's not called physical health. Fucking hell! Holy
Which is
shit!
why you can't compare it
Oh my
to circumcision.
god! A truck isn't an SUV.
It clicked
Jesus
for you.
fucking Christ!
Oh, nice one. So yeah, they're not the same thing. One's physical health, one is propaganda for your quote unquote mental health. There's other ways to treat depression.
Well, quote unquote mental health.
Wait, then also yes,
There's
we
other
can
ways to treat
absolutely
depression.
compare. Wait, we could absolutely compare, right? Something in which would aid towards better mental health to something in which would aid towards better physical health.
There's
as
other
both of
ways
these
to
two
treat
things-
depression without sterilizing.
as both of these two things would be conducive towards a greater level of overall health. And by the way, when you go to the hospital and you get GAC, right? It's not called physical health care. It's called health care.
Right, just like any other form to treat depression. If you go with that route, you don't sterilize them.
Wait. Can I?
I don't know what's hard to understand
Can
about
I ask a question? So wait, but you're still not addressing like Parker's study. If Parker's study, for example, from the University of Washington shows that it decreases the likelihood of severe depression, what's the problem?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure it does as a child. Then later on, you grow. 20 years from
Okay.
then,
Do you
and
have a stat?
realize,
Do you have a
oh,
stat
God,
for what you're about to?
sterilized.
Do you have a stat for that? Do you have a stat for
You're
that?
sterilized.
Do you have a stat for that?
I have examples.
No.
I have examples.
Do you have data for that? Because Parker just showed you data. For
I have real humans.
Dude,
I have real humans.
I know. Guess what? You're 18 years old, and these are real doctors doing studies. So I'm asking you for one of those real doctor studies that show that in 20 years, everything's going to go south.
I have real human examples.
No, I want a study. The whole point of a study is that
a real human being. It's not a study.
Yeah,
it's a real human.
So that's not good enough because when we talk about like studies, for example,
these guys.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? When we talk about like the basics of healthcare, again, first of all, you should just like listen to doctors. It's unbelievably fucking stupid. But number two, like obviously everybody's body is different and like the things we go through like vary widely from person to person. So we do studies to see trends because like obviously there's going to be outliers. So if you tell me a story of somebody, for example, that's like anecdotal, right? If you tell me a story of somebody who got a COVID vaccine and like got seriously ill and passed away, we would say that's anecdotal because the general evidence, all of the evidence we have studying many people show the trend of
what are the
getting a
studies
vaccine.
based off? Who are the studies based off animals or are they based off of
those are the study from
humans,
Washington,
right?
The study from Washington that Parker just referenced was a study done with human beings going through gender affirming care. So please, do you have any study to suggest
right?
otherwise?
So they're going through it. We're not.
No.
That's
They already.
That has nothing to do with 20 years from now.
No. They
no,
already
you're
went
back.
through,
Now you're backpedaling. You just said going through.
Shut the fuck up. Do you have any study to refute what Parker said, or you just feel like it because you're an 18-year-old like little fucking like you're just being very emotional right now? Do you have any other study?
You're all like a year older than me.
Do you have any study to refute what Parker just said? Yes or no?
I have real human examples, not anecdotal.
No, not it. Explain what that means, please.
So it's not a personal experience. I didn't know this person, but his name is Walt Heyer. Go ahead and look into his story.
Still an anecdote, dude.
Anecdotal.
That's not anecdotal. I don't know this guy.
Anecdote? What is
Define
an
anecdotal?
Anecdotal is a personal experience.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
So I have a question. When you're telling us about this like Will guy, are you telling us a personal experience?
Brittany,
No.
thank you so much for the $1. Karina,
Not
thank you so
mine.
much for
Okay.
the $1. Julie, thank you so much for the
Not
$10.
mine.
Thank you so much.
So the studies
Wait,
are all
wait,
based
I
on
have a
personal
question.
experiences, right?
Where in the definition of anecdote does it specify your personal experience?
Well, you got me, you guys. I got the definition wrong. You want to know Chips Ahoy or Oreo?
It's like an Oreo.
Okay, I'll send it to you through mail. Put
Yeah,
the
so
Addy on the screen.
The point is that your story is like anecdotal. So do you have any?
I don't think that you have the funds to buy a stamp.
Yeah. Do you have any? Do you have any? Do you have any
I will,
studies?
because my college is paid for, my friend.
Do you have any studies? Do you have any studies to back up what you're saying, or you just feel like it? Because facts don't care about
I mean,
your
I'm sure if I
feelings, so again.
scoured Google Scholar, I
Okay,
could,
so the answer is the quick answer to what you're about to say is
yeah, I don't
no.
have any in my back
Yeah,
pocket.
so
Nope,
no.
you're right.
So then,
Jen,
so then
thank you
you
for the $5.
should, so
Stephanie,
then
thank
you
you for
should
$2.
not hold the opinion you have because you have no evidence for it, and you're an idiot.
Well,
And
ditto.
again,
I
like
think
if
the
you're
same thing about you.
if your only way to refute Parker in this is saying like, oh, it's there's other ways to treat depression, like that's not an answer.
Because
And
there
also-
are.
Okay.
Because there are.
Well, okay. So again, not an answer because your original claim was that it does nothing for people, and then when Parker pulled up like the first study he found by the University of Washington, it refuted your claim, and then you're starting to make different claims, and now you can't provide any evidence that there's any better way to treat because apparently depression is in actual healthcare. You're a
Okay,
donut.
being sterilized
have
is
the
worse than being depressed.
You have the IQ of a small child, dude. You have the literal IQ
And
of a
I
small
feel the
fucking
same way
child.
about you because
Okay.
you think that a man can be a woman. So.
Oh my god! Imagine just being.
Wait,
a
wait,
slave,
wait.
bro.
Wait,
Imagine
that was
being a
completely
slave.
off.
coherent
Wait,
language.
Imagine
wait,
being this soft.
what you just said was a complete fucking ad hom that was utterly meaningless. So you just said that Chris thinks a man can be a woman. Your definition of a man is a male. Your definition of a woman is a female. Absolutely nobody fucking thinks that a male can be a female. You just intentionally misrepresent Chris's views in order to throw out an utterly meaningless ad hom. You don't.
Well, good thing he doesn't think men can turn into women. Good
Nobody
thing.
fucking thinks
Well,
that
you have
males
1 point
can
for
turn
that
into
one.
females.
And I didn't use the words
Number
male
90.
and female. I said
Number
man and
90.
woman,
Can
my
I
friend.
ask you a question?
You
Like, again-
define a man as a male. We do not
don't.
define a man as a male.
You don't.
Exactly.
You think anybody could be one.
So when you say that Chris thinks a man can turn into a woman, and you define man as male and woman as female, you are obviously implying something that cannot be the case. And if Chris were to believe that a male could become a female, Chris would be wrong. Okay? However, it
good
is the
job.
case that me, nor Parker, nor Chris
just
define
like to,
our
like,
terms in
talk.
such a way
Like, you're
in
using-
which it would be physically impossible for it to be the case.
You're using big words and stuff to say nothing. You're not saying
Oh yeah,
Shut up.
okay. So
Or you're just dumb.
I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go back to fucking elementary. What big
Nice.
word did I say that you?
Yo, dude.
Sydney, thank you for the galaxy. What big word
Send
did
me
I
a
say?
galaxy.
I don't know if I said any big words. What big word?
Well, maybe not big words, but just a bunch of run-on sentences that nobody was really listening to.
Number
Can you
95.
even
like to
define,
hear
can you
yourself
even
talk.
define
That's
what a
the moral
run-on
of the story.
sentence is?
A sentence that runs on. Pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, dude, that was incredible. Thank you so much. Amira, thank you so much for the $6.90. Thank you so much. You're totally right. Emily, thank you so much for the $1. Anna, thank you so much for the
January
$10.
20th.
Stephanie, thank you so much for the $10. And Jill, thank you
What
for the
a
$5 for
fucking
gender affirming
definition.
care law.
I'm gonna hop off for the night. My hand is like fucking killing me.
Yo,
over
Dean,
here.
feel better.
We know
bro.
what that came from.
Feel better, Dean.
Wait, 1 second. What do you think it came from?
I can't say it on the TikTok live.
Say it on the TikTok live.
Avery, thank you for the $5.
I
Thank you,
refuse.
Avery.
Well, now say it.
I have the right to stay silent in this case. I'm not about to say something that will get me
Just-
banned off
just
of here.
say it in words that won't get you banned.
Maybe it was. I think the possibility is that it was that whole thing where you said your fist, my jaw. Maybe you hurt your hand or somebody. I want to see that from you, Dean. I would like to see you try to hit somebody.
A piece of glass went into my hand on this TikTok live in front of 6,000 people while doing push-ups 30 minutes ago. You
Do you
absolute
need medical
moron.
assistance? Do you need 911?
I was able to get it covered with antiseptic and some band-aids.
Good job.
Can
I
you
guess
spell
no, your
antiseptic?
hand, your jaw, my. Of course, I can spell that. I guess there's no
Do
your
it.
jaw, my
Spell
hand,
antiseptic.
whatever the fuck you said. ANTICSEPTIC. I said S. I said S. Stop fucking playing with me, bro. I don't really do all that playing shit. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Don't play with my intelligence.
Wait,
We
I
didn't play with it. You did it yourself.
Anyway, there's just too many
hold on.
individuals in here.
Wait,
Get 'em
Parker.
out.
How do you pronounce that name that had donated $100 to Chris earlier? It's like Eladia. Eladia. How do you correctly pronounce it?
Eladia.
White people
I'm pretty
can't
sure,
pronounce
Bro,
ethnic
number
names.
90, can you shut
Eladia.
the fuck up? ILAYDA.
How's it pronounced? Eladia.
Is that Eladia? IL.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I pronounce it correctly.
we need to ask them. We need to ask them because I don't trust my.
But if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, I do just want to apologize. But Eladia, thank you so much for the $100 donation
Incredibly
on Venmo.
supportive.
We know you needed it.
Saying
Incredibly
thank
supportive.
you. Saying one moment, shut up. Saying while we wait for Emily and for the wrist. Well, Eladia, I really appreciate you so much for the love. I want to see love for Eladia in that chat for the next 10 minutes after I leave. Big ups, big booms. Thank you so much for the love. That is seriously so incredibly kind of you. As well as Beth with the $50.
And also,
on
Beth,
Venmo.
thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate the three of you are the smartest young people out there.
They need it, you guys.
Thank you so
They
much,
need
Beth.
it.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Beth. Emily,
I
thank you
really-
for the $1. Thank you so much. I got you.
I really appreciate you for the love, Beth, as well as Eladia. Thank you, Beth and Eladia.
Are you
guys
gonna make
so
love to
incredibly
Beth?
kind. Thank you so much for the love. Weird way to sexualize a random woman on the internet. This is
Ashley,
why
think the
women
$5,
say
thank
it's
you.
all men.
It's like you sexualize.
A random woman on the internet. This is
Ashley,
why
think the
women
$5,
say
thank
it's
you.
all men.
It's like you sexualize children. You know. I guess.
When have I sexualized
When
a
have-
child?
Trump was the only one who did that. Ashley,
Yeah,
think the $5.
Trump's the only one that did that. I haven't.
No, Biden did that too when he sniffed them. But
Ondine, thank you so much for the 5. No, you're the one that sexualized him sniffing his granddaughter's hair, you fucking pedophile. Are you kidding me? I've never heard anybody ever say that that was sexual.
Now the
from you.
gaslighting.
Not even the deepest people on the right have ever said that that was sexual. What?
Are you serious or are you trolling?
I'm dead serious. You found that sexual?
Him sniffing children, yeah, that's weird. Period.
You
Get him up out of
you
office.
can make an
Thank you for
argument
the $5.
that,
Thank
that
you,
it's
Ondine.
weird. I'm very used to refuting the argument that it's weird. I mean, they said that forever. I've never heard the argument that it was sexual.
Okay.
Why are you sexualizing random kids and women? Who the
I
fuck
never
are
did
you?
that, my friend.
Yes, you did. You
My
sexualized
name's
Beth
number
and
90.
Biden's granddaughter. That's so weird.
Okay. Well.
Anyways, that's where I call it a night. Parker, I appreciate
W's,
you for
Dean.
letting me out, man.
Yo,
Chris,
always a pleasure, Dean.
Of course.
good to see you as always.
Talk soon,
Everybody,
man. Appreciate you.
good night,
Peace
y'all.
out, Dean. Know your jaw, my fist for you, my friend. You will probably break it on mine. And then I'll hit you with a 3 combo, and you're gonna go right to the ground.
Another.
Why
I guess
are
I'm
you
not- I guess I'm not
fantasizing
leaving
about
yet.
beating up Dean? That's
Yeah,
so weird.
another like grown man
did
on the
that.
internet.
You're supposed to be.
Another grown man on the internet fantasizing about punching me because you know I'm
You're older
smarter
than
you.
me.
You
You're older.
can't beat me with words. You can't beat me
Nah,
with
I
reason.
did.
You can't beat me with logic. Your IQ will never compare. Your looks will never compare. And quite frankly, after this conversation, the amount of restraining orders
Okay.
on you from women that you went on a first date with will never be as close to the amount that I have, which is 0. You probably have a handful under that belt. But at the end of the day, you got to go to the whole fist and jaw type of deal.
Make it till you make it.
Sir, you know,
Oh my
like,
God, Elida, thank you so much. I appreciate the $100 on Venmo.
Yeah,
That's the correct
huge
pronunciation.
I'm
It's
gonna-
Elida. It's Elida.
Everybody
Elida.
spam the W. She's so
I'm
supportive.
gonna-
Thank you
Not
so
something
much.
We,
Incredible.
Not something
I'm
we
gonna-
take for granted.
I'm going to go ahead and drop here, but one last sentence from me. The only fist in a jaw that I
Outta here.
see is Trump's fist down your fucking throat, gagging on that shit. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. If you're going to start throwing insults, know who you're talking to. He left.
Oh, poor guy.
I made him leave
W's
before I
Dean.
did.
W's Dean.
I'm going to go ahead. Peace.
W's
Peace out,
Dean.
guys. Good night, everybody.
Yo, appreciate you. man.
Appreciate
Good
you.
to see you.
Brianna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. We will.
That guest was fucking insufferable. Holy shit. All right. I think I am gonna go ahead and move toward Twitch myself. Oh,
You think so? I've been on for almost like 2 hours. You want to do maybe one more hour, or
Yeah,
you want to do Twitch?
I'll do another hour. That's cool. I'll do another hour, and then I'll go. I mean, I'm gonna be up late anyways. Yeah. You drive a tough bargain, kid. You drive a tough bargain, Parker.
Don't worry, we got him just another hour.
Yo, can I
chat.
get 1,000,000 W's for Beth? Thank you so much for $50. The 3 of you are the smartest young people out there. Thank you for being you, Beth. That is
Thank
never
you, Beth.
something we take for granted. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you so much. Truly, truly, truly so appreciative. Amelia, thanks for the $1. I'm sorry, Amelia. I really, really appreciate you. So, Jay, 7 cents. I appreciate you so, so much. Most men are just growth hormone source. My mom is a general practitioner. I'm proud of you. I appreciate you so fucking much. W's for Jana. Jesse, thanks for the $1. Will you tell this motherfucker to quit heavy breathing on the mic? I know it's so. This dude was. I appreciate all of you so much from the bottom of my heart. Not something I take for granted. Thank you guys.
Also, everyone, make sure to go subscribe to me on YouTube. Same thing goes with Chris and Harry, Dean, and everyone. If anything does happen to TikTok, YouTube is going to be where I am. Mostly, that's where my streaming will be. That's where everything will be. On YouTube is the place to go. Yep. If anything does happen there, please follow me here if you have not already. Same thing with Dean and Chris.
I second that, and also posting a lot on Snapchat and Instagram. If you follow me there, I love you forever. Same user link in my bio.
Rana, did you vote Trump? Okay, well. Oh, did you vote Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
Mainly because
smile for Snapchat.
Okay.
Sorry, what
were you saying?
I said mainly because Joe Biden pulled out. I didn't like Kamala.
You didn't like Kamala? Why didn't you like Kamala?
Because we didn't get a primary.
That's not a reason not to like Kamala Harris.
I didn't like having a candidate forced on us.
She wasn't forced on you.
Yes, she was.
Oh, this person's insane. The person that's running up. So how was she forced on you?
Did we get a chance to vote for a candidate?
So the Democrat. Whoa, what the hell? You know that the Democratic Party in particular, right? We did have a chance to have different candidates, and no other candidate specifically ran against her. So
did they get a chance to run against her?
Yes.
RFK was a Democrat, wasn't he?
No, he had become an independent at that point.
Mm-hmm.
He never had. He was a Democrat during.
Not at that point. At the point that Biden dropped out, he had already switched.
Yeah, he had to. That was his only way to possibly.
Okay, that's a different conversation. He wasn't a Democrat. The answer to your question is there was no other Democrat who ran, and so we have the DNC as a process where we vote for in each state we vote for delegates who then go to somewhere like Chicago and vote for the nominee, and so we voted for delegates, and all of the delegates voted for Kamala Harris. So. If you wanted it to be different, you should have voted for a delegate who didn't want Kamala Harris, which was none of the delegates because there was no one else running. Yeah.
Let me ask you, did you guys want Kamala Harris? Yes or no?
Yes. And Andrea, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jalen, thank you for the $1 for Happy Wednesday. And Christian, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. They said NBC News, Biden admin looking to keep TikTok available. And I did look that up, and it says Biden administration looks for ways to keep TikTok available in the US.
What? No. What? Yo, I gotta look that up. Holy shit. That's crazy.
By the way, I've seen a few of your guys' lives. Do you guys not realize how many people you're pushing?
An administration official said Americans shouldn't expect to see TikTok suddenly banned on Sunday.
Dude, what? Holy shit.
And an administration official said adding that officials are exploring options for how to implement the law so that TikTok does not go dark on Sunday.
Why? Wait, this makes no sense. I am so confused. Well, I'll have to read it. Yo, W's in the chat. Okay, sorry.
This is from NBC News, so this is...
Dude, that's insane. What did you say, guest? What did you say?
A few of your lives. Do you guys not realize how many people you're pushing more toward the right?
What makes you think we're pushing people to the right?
Do you see how you treat them, how you talk to them during this? You guys are extremely disrespectful.
How was I disrespectful to them?
I've seen a few of your lives. It's the way you talk to them.
Can you give me an example?
You're literally insulting them. No matter what they say, every little thing they say, you're either countering it and then insulting them on top.
Did I insult you?
Not me. No.
How come I haven't? You said I insulted everyone. So how come I didn't insult you?
Past debates that I've seen, you guys have literally insulted Perry, you, Dean, whatever the other guy's name is.
I'll insult some people. Yeah, if I insult them, they probably deserve it. To be totally honest, I don't just throw around insults like that.
Your side, right?
What's up?
You want to convince them to vote for the left in the next election, right? Doing this and
sure, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't do any insults. I'm still a human being, and I can still insult people when they do fucked up things.
What fucked up things? There's certain ones.
Yeah, so Caleb, thank you for the $5. Grape apology.
I think we're I have some really, really good debates with MAGA. Today I had multiple really respectful debates and good moments, people who were really respectful. But yeah, we don't fuck around with people who do things like grape apologists. Then we'll call them pieces of shit. We're also just human beings.
Caitlin,
right?
We're just $5.
We also just do this because we have fun with it. So if people are going to be disrespectful, we're probably going to get angry and be disrespectful back. At certain points we probably shouldn't, but we do.
Yeah, because we're human beings. Erica, thank you so much for the $2. My name on YouTube is Parker Get a Job. Don't worry.
W's.
This guy pivoted
Everyone
quick.
Go
Yeah, I
follow.
know.
Go follow Parker. Go follow Parker on YouTube.
What's your guys' opinion on gun control? I want to hear that.
Wait, before we go into that, do you want to address what you just said? You said we move so many people to the right. Do you have like any good reasoning for that? You just said that we're like disrespectful. Donald Trump is one of the most disrespectful modern day candidates, and yet still won the popular vote. So can you explain to me how being disrespectful somehow is moving more people the other side?
Because his goal obviously is to get votes, right? Your goal with this, I'm guessing, is to move
get more
people,
votes.
Correct? Your goal with this is to convince people to vote for the left. Am I right?
Yeah, we want to push people to the left. That does not mean that we coddle up to every single person that comes up on the live.
I'm not saying coddle
Sydney, thank
up.
you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Hannah, thank you so much for the $1. They say, can we get 5 big booms for Sleepy Joe?
I'm guessing you guys have political
If
aspirations.
we hit a million likes within 5 minutes.
If you're on a debate stage, would it not be better to be cordial and respectful and not
think of it $3.33. Depends who I'm debating.
I've seen a lot of your debate, even tonight, yesterday, especially. I don't know which one, but like, my God, like you and Dean were like insulting these people left and right, laughing in their face, calling them dumb, low IQ, all these, like, that's not going to help.
They were.
I understand that. Like, not everyone's going to be college
And it's not going to help. How are you going to tell me it's not going to help when you're on my live right now with 6.3 thousand people in the live? What are you talking about? Right? Other people have their other ways of doing it. And sure, they might be better for the specific subset of people that they've been able to be shown to. Right? But I've been able to be shown to an unimaginably high amount of people. Right? I would have never expected this. Right? So like you can critique my ways in any way you want, but to say that I don't do anything productive or I don't change people towards my side as much as I change people towards the other way is like insane. John, thank you so much for the $15 for keep harassing them, Parker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, listen. You have 6.3 thousand, you just said, right? A lot of them probably agree with you. They already agree. They're already voting Democrat. You want people, obviously, that are voting for the right to switch to the left. The way you're debating them is not going to work. It's my opinion.
Yep.
The way you're
So
debating them. I'm just saying, one of you even brought this up. I think it was even Dean that said this. Maybe it was on that interview. I forgot what it was. But he literally said, maybe the way I talk to people, I need to change and work on that.
Yeah, so like I do think there's instances where we shouldn't talk to people the way we do. I agree, but I also think you're not taking into consideration like in moments where we get like very heated or we get what you would see as like disrespectful. The other thing we're doing is like engaging individuals who are very passionate about these topics, and it helps them to maybe garner their communities or talk to people. The amount of DMs I've gotten from people who say I wasn't passionate about politics until I ran across you. I literally was at a fucking bar 2:30 a.m. trying to get an Uber home. Some dude walked up to me 3 days ago and was like, all my friends voted for Trump, because Democrats have a straight white male problem. All my friends voted for Trump. You, brother, you helped me vote for Kamala Harris. I tried my best. I'm sorry about what happened. That's a great example of somebody who broke out of that bubble and is trying to convince a group of friends, a bubble, to do more to work on the left. Or people like when we talk about things like essay and grape, how we say like we don't accept grape apologists, that issue is not talked about. And I think we're able to like garner a community that it helps them to be able to talk about an issue that's like really difficult for people who have experienced that. So like I think the benefits of things like that you may like not be thinking about.
I'm thinking more.
And then also Quinn, thank you for the $100 on Venmo for continue being quote unquote disrespectful. Can we get some W's for Quinn in the comment section right now? Thank you
Huge
so
W's
much,
for
Quinn.
Quinn. Huge
Holy
W's.
shit, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Quinn in the comments? Thank you so much. And honestly, like you can say like, oh, like being like the most patient possible is the best way to convince the most people. I'm not convinced of that. I'm really not.
Yeah,
because Donald Trump was extraordinarily disrespectful, and that didn't turn away people.
Because he's an enigma. Donald Trump is like, there's no one like that guy. Like
Christina,
he is like
thank you so
massive.
much for the $5. It's not true. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
What about all the people like surrounding Trump? Like, I mean, even like Pete Hegseth, like that dude like got aggressively drunk in multiple events confirmed and sexually abused women, according to his own mother. And according to the email sent by his mother, while he was going through his second divorce because he slept with a woman and would end up having a child with that woman who would become his third wife. So, and on the instance that like Pete Hegseth is consistent, we have plenty of evidence that he like abuses women and is like a horrible person and uses everybody around him for his own personal gain. Like, looks like he's going to be confirmed. And no Republicans don't seem to have a problem with it. Not just Trump.
Oh, you know why they don't have a problem with it.
Why?
because that's politics. That's their guy. They want him in. Democrats
No,
would do
but,
this.
but that's not a really great argument for you when you are like, oh, Trump's an enigma, so he can be like disrespectful. So like, why does nobody care about all the other Republicans that are like disrespectful or say horrible things about women or any, just in general, like just how they talk to people? Because like when Pete Hegseth was drunk in a bar and chanted "kill all Muslims," like that seems like a pretty disrespectful fucking thing to say. But he's about to, lead our military, so he's not an enigma, is he? So it seems it seems like the point we're trying to make is that Trump has like been able to garner a clearly winning, and every elected Republican wins off being incredibly disrespectful and fucking shitty. So it's strange to suggest that if you believe we're disrespectful, that we could somehow not convince people, which we don't think we're disrespectful.
Trump tapped into a portion of America that is extremely pissed off with the way everything's working. They didn't care who he is, what he's done. He said "F you" to the politicians and the career people.
No, what people didn't realize is that what a lot of people in this country, they vote on like simple things such as like just if it was worse right under the administration, it means it's caused by that administration, right? Like that's a simple thing that people voted on, and that's because people have a lack of educational access to educational resources in this country, right? Like statistics, right, and economics, like in things like high school and middle school, right? So we need like more like applied math in that type of way, right? If we want to like change like the way people view it in that context.
I agree. Also, back to Pete Hegseth. I'm not a fan of him either. I don't want him leading the military. I'm in active duty right now. He's not my first choice.
Well, I appreciate you being in active duty. Yeah, I mean, he seems, I do truly. He seems like really fucking bad. Like he has no idea what he's doing.
Don't get me wrong. He has a great military background, but that's about it. But I don't think he's ready to run the Pentagon. That's already a mess in itself right now.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the gun debate possibly?
Okay, I have a question before we go into that. Are you pro-life at all?
I'm pro-choice / pro-life. For me, I'm more pro-choice. I feel, certain circumstances, I'm pro-life.
Okay, like for example, do you think in elective circumstances, like someone should be able to get access to an abortion?
Yes, as long as they don't take advantage of it, and it's not like I'm not too familiar with the amount of time until like there's like a beating heart and all that fun stuff, but I'd say they should absolutely have access to the care they need, but no one should take advantage of that.
Just like, what does take advantage mean in this instance?
Like, because there are people that have had like 3, 4, 5 abortions just.
I just feel like that's not like I feel like that in itself is like I feel like that.
I'm sure you know some people like that.
No, I don't. Don't you think it's like kind of like no? I think it's like
college, right?
That's because it does. Yeah, I am in college. I think it's like really well in general. I'm like a college kid. That I feel like it's like really disrespectful in a lot of ways to suggest that like women are so careless with some of these decisions that they just go out there and just get like 1 million abortions.
I'm not saying all women. Once again, I
don't really, but I just like don't really think that what you're describing happens. Like,
say that again, sir.
I don't really think what you're describing happens. Like even women who want to get an abortion are pro-choice. Like it's still like a very, very difficult decision to make. I don't think there's women like abusing that. Like again, we're suggesting that like an entire group of people is just so reckless and careless with themselves or the people around them that they're willing to do, just walk into abortion clinics and not care about it. Whereas us men, we're unwilling to do such a horrible, things, I guess. I don't know. I just don't think that's happening at like a wide scale. But anyways.
Well, that's just my opinion. I'm a little more pro-choice, I would say.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
I was going to talk about the gun control thing, but you asked me about
Go ahead. Sorry. I apologize.
No, what's your guys? So here's the thing. I consider myself to the right on this issue, but I'm a little more I would say strict. I would actually make the age of having an assault rifle about 25. I would say you have to have like a military background for like to use any kind of weapon for like that.
Oops.
Pistols are fine, but I want to hear what your guys' opinion on.
Yeah, my take is that like in the United States, children age 1 to 19 are like 10 to 15 times more likely to die from a firearm than pretty much anywhere else in the developed world, including like, the leading cause of death for children in America and like young adults is close to, it's either 1 or 2 is firearms. Like we have a firearm epidemic that nowhere else in the developed world has. So like clearly something has to be done, along with the fact that like we have more guns per capita than anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you make laws taking away people's guns, that does not take guns away from criminals. There are more guns than people. You're only going to take guns away from law-abiding citizens. Those criminals don't care about laws.
So here's the thing. I think Parker would like probably agree with this standpoint. I could name like 15 pieces of legislation potential piece of legislation right now we could pass and sign tomorrow that could have an effect on the fact that like children in America are dying at a higher rate here from firearms than anywhere else in the developed world. And at least it would be a start. The other side, the right, seems to be incessantly debating against gun control as opposed to giving me your solution. So if you can convince me right now that banning large capacity magazines or universal background checks or red flag laws or some amount of, psychiatric background checks, all of those things will have zero effect. If you could convince me of that right now, fantastic. I don't care. Keep the guns. But what you need to do is have any type of position on how we're going to save people's lives. Because if the only position is gun control doesn't work and I don't know what else to do, then I don't think that's really an acceptable position.
Do you agree that, what's your age limit, in your opinion, to purchase a weapon?
To purchase a firearm?
What should it be? 18, 21, 25?
I think you should be able to purchase a firearm at 21 years old.
Well, the human brain develops fully at 25, correct?
Some human brains, yeah. Some develop at 35.
My opinion on it is I think someone, if they're thinking about committing heinous acts with a weapon of war, I think sometime in their life between the ages of 18 and 25, something might happen that might stop them from thinking that way. Because, what are school shooters? Between they've gone to that school, they're between the ages of, 14 to 21? When was the last time someone was, 25 years old and shot up a school? My opinion is let them live a little bit of life, and then maybe something in their life will stop them and turn them. So I think 25 would be ideal, in my opinion.
Okay, I just think that there's more substantial ways, especially when we look at some of the other instances of mass casualty events that aren't just schools. The Biden-Harris administration passed the first gun control in the past 3 decades, and they used federal funding to go around the country and teach people how to store firearms safely. Because a lot of the accidental firearm deaths just come from the fact that America has so many fucking guns. You just open a kitchen counter and there's a gun. And if a child gets their hand on that, then something really bad could happen. So, again, that, for example, is something that's the first gun control we've passed in 3 decades. That's pretty impressive. So I think there's a million instances of ways as opposed to just increasing the age of buying a firearm, or we could just people who shouldn't have firearms in those instances, even in mass casualty events. There's ways to prevent them from getting firearms. Make sure that, teach people how to lock up their guns correctly. A lot of these children you're referring to, they don't purchase a firearm. They get their firearm from their mom or their dad who didn't know how to lock it up in a safe. And even if they did go purchase a firearm, maybe they didn't show ID, because a lot of places in rural America, I've spent significant time in rural Georgia. Trust me, I'd put some amount of money that I could walk into at least one gun store, not show an ID, and walk out with a gun. So I feel a lot of ways that we can go about this that Republicans just refuse.
It's definitely an issue that's never going to end. Like most issues we have, this is just going to be a constant for years to come. And never.
Well, I just don't think I just can't believe that America is supposed to be the greatest country on earth, and it's just acceptable that children die here at such a high rate. It's almost unimaginable. It literally has to be solved, or this country will not continue. Let's do this. A mass shooting is defined by the FBI as any event where people are, any event where a shooting occurs and 4 or more people are shot, injured, or killed. So today is January 15th. Here's the Gun Violence Archive. January 15th, Miami, Florida. Today, 1 person was killed, 5 people were injured in a mass shooting, 1 person was arrested. Yesterday in Los Angeles, California, 1 person was killed, 3 people were injured. Yesterday in Houston, Texas, 2 people were killed, 2 people were injured in a mass shooting. On the 12th, Omaha, Nebraska, 1 person killed, 4 people injured. Louisiana, 6 people injured on the 11th. The 8th, I could just go on and on. There's 9 pages of this. Today is January 15th. That is inconceivable, as we talk about this on TikTok, that just today in Miami, Florida, 6 people were shot in a mass shooting event. You probably didn't even hear about. That cannot be an acceptable route for our country. It can't be.
It's not acceptable, but let's be honest. We get rid of all the guns, people are going to find new ways to kill each other.
I don't think we should get rid of all the guns. And look, again, that's not the goal. I do want to be clear. That's not the goal of gun control. People often bring up, the UK, more people are killed with knives. Or a lot
that's
of people
actually not even true.
Yeah, well, it's not
more people per capita are killed in the U.S. with stabbing.
Right. That's what I meant to say, was that in the UK, their main cause of violent death is knives. But the thing is, obviously the goal in passing gun reform is not to stop people from committing heinous acts. It's to lower the mortality rate as low as possible. So if someone walks into a school with an AR-15 with or a large capacity magazine or a gun with a bump stock, they could obviously probably, a lot more people would be injured in that event as opposed to somebody walking in with a hunting knife. So obviously, we would prefer that none of this happens, but if we could lower the amount of casualty and injury from it, that's a benefit for everybody.
for an AR-15.
Have you ever shot an AR-15?
Is it necessary?
I'm not saying it's necessary, but I'm asking.
Have I shot a minigun? Have I dropped a nuclear weapon? Have I?
Those are two very different weapons.
Wait. No, the point that I'm making is that I don't have to shoot those things or utilize the thing in order to be able to say that it should be banned.
I mean, for some people, they look at it as their best way for self-defense. Proficient with
AR-15 is not the best for self. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you need an AR-15 for self-defense?
Some people are more proficient with rifles.
Who are you defending yourself from? Fucking SEAL Team 6? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, seriously, dude. Why do you need an AR-15?
Parker, I don't know where you live. I don't know, like, your life experience, but some people live in areas that are extremely dangerous, and that weapon could be
okay, 007. If you need an AR-15, right, in order to be able to defend yourself, I'm sorry, you're probably fucked anyway.
Parker, have you ever shot a gun before? Between a pistol and a rifle?
I've shot a firearm as well.
Okay, that's good. There are certain people that stuck with pistols that are great with rifles. That is a fact.
Okay, but the point you're making is still like applies to I can't own like a tank, and you could make the same argument that like, oh, well, what if I want to use a tank for self-defense and I promise not to blow up my neighbor's house? Well, in this instance, like we would agree as a society that like even though you may be sad that you can't own a tank, that we're not going to make it legal for you to own and operate a fucking tank. So like, again, like something like an AR-15 or a large capacity magazine, it may suck. You may be like, damn, I wish I had an AR-15 or large capacity magazine. But like, obviously we can agree that we don't
I wish
need
I could go outside and fucking spray the minigun into like the fucking sky without killing anyone.
But like, as a
if I did that, a
society,
lot of people would die.
Yeah, we have to live in a society where like a lot of people are unhappy about a lot of things, but it may just be best for everyone.
Imagine just being able to go into the backyard and shoot some fucking bottles with a minigun, dude. That'd be so fun.
It would be fun.
My point is, some people are just more comfortable with that weapon. Yes, it is.
Yeah, but also like I do want to point out that yes, people may be more comfortable with it, but like still, even in your instance, statistically, like owning a gun wherever you are, putting a gun in your household, you are significantly more likely in a break-in scenario, for example, to injure yourself or injure someone you love, as opposed to injuring, the person breaking in. I'm more than happy to pull up that stat. But like even in this instance where you're claiming that having a firearm may save someone's life, I would say statistically you're more likely to end up hurting yourself.
Okay. The people that own AR-15s, like the majority of the ones I know, are very highly trained with these weapons, and they modded the hell out of these weapons.
Okay, well, if we want to make rules about, okay, that's fair. If we want to make rules around owning certain weapons and having to go through training or waiting periods or psychiatric checks, then that may be something that you agree with, but I agree with, but Republicans don't. Like maybe we could agree just for this instance that I'm okay with people owning AR-15s if they've gone through a psych eval, and I know AR-15 is a broad term, but let's say an AR-15 type weapon if they've gone through a psych eval and they've gone through a waiting period and they're highly trained. Sure. But in this instance, that's just not true. I could probably fucking walk into some gun store, put like fucking 20% down, take the gun home today, and pay the rest over like fucking 6 months. That's ridiculous.
Oh no, I agree. Like the way people can.
Cheyenne, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much for everything you do. Spoil the girlfriend, I definitely will. Thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. Thank you so much. And Suana, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I totally agree. And Jay, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Just look up twitch.tv/Parker get a job. And then Elijah, thank you so much for the $10. Look up jury verdict Trump sexual abuse New York Times.
W's.
I'll let you guys go, but that's
well. Hey, thanks for the respectful conversation, man. I appreciate you a lot.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did. If you did vote Trump, we're gonna be on here for another 42 minutes, everyone, before we go play some Fortnite and Chris gets dog walked back and forth. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're playing against each other.
Well, yeah, we'll play against each other and play together.
But dude, are you gonna use a controller when we play against each other?
I can do either or.
Like you and Dean are always promoting hate. Like, why do you?
How did I promote hate?
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 21.
How did I promote hate?
Dean's last live was, why do you hate some? And you guys are always like trying to fight the Trump supporters instead of like being leaders of the youth or whatever, trying to find solutions. And that's just kind of annoying.
We do try to find solutions. You just can't find
How?
solutions with
Your whole
insane
post
people.
is, why do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Like you're just trying to fight. Bro, like you have 6,000 people following you.
I'm not
like
just fighting.
you should try to find solutions, bro. Y'all are just like rage baiters, whatever. GG's though.
I think you're just mad. We're not rage baiters. You're just mad, bro.
What the
Like,
fuck? Like
go
that- and
go
also,
run
you-
go run to your little safe space instead of finding solutions in a conversation with us. You came on our live to yell at us instead of actually engage in a productive dialogue. Nice job, dude.
Yeah, that was so strange. Oh, all right, bro. Whatever.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, play me a Fortnite.
Oh,
Come on.
wow. Holy shit, dude. That sounded like me on Xbox 360, like fucking 10 years ago, bro.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote, Chum?
I did.
Why, Sam?
Well, I heard you guys talking about gun policy. That's when I requested. I'm just curious of what would you say an advantage to having an AR-15 versus a handgun would be?
Like an advantage, it'd probably be like things like stability. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. But like, regardless of the point, would be is that like you agree it's unnecessary to defend yourself, right?
No. See, I mean, in my opinion, like a lot of people talk about like pew-pewing places of education.
We're not living in the same fucking like timeline, dude. We're not living in the same dimension. What dimension do you need an AR-15 to defend yourself, sir? Can you, can you give me the specific scenario that you would need an AR-15 to defend yourselves? Defend yourself?
Yeah, sure. So like I have a 5.56 AR-15, and it penetrates level 3 body armor, which is what typical military personnel use. That's just one example.
Wait, so you need it for the fucking zombie apocalypse? What the fuck do you need this shit for?
Yes,
dude?
if somebody breaks into my house with level 3 body armor,
who
which
is
available
breaking
to
your house with level 3? Dude, the fucking SEAL Team 6 is breaking
Dude actually thinks he's gonna be 007 taking out people who literally are like spec ops with fucking level 3 body armor. Dude,
Well, I
what
mean,
are you
I
talking
own
about?
those. I
You think
also
the
own
U.S.
those.
military is gonna show up to your fucking doorstep and try to take you out, dude? What's going on, bro?
Yeah,
Who
but
the
see,
fuck is showing up with level 3 body armor and multiple people you got to take out with an AR-15? Dude thinks he's 007, about to take out an entire fucking squad, bro. He thinks he's gonna run a squad wipe, dude.
Guys, W. Parker in the chat. Bro, this dude's funny as fuck.
Yeah,
Bro's
so I
running a
actually
squad
own
wipe in for it.
body
Jeez,
armor.
we need you on our team, right? We're about to win a fucking victory royale, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, so citizens can own level 3 body armor if you want to wear. I actually own some, and if I were to break into your house, per se, Parker, you would be cooked.
I think I would be cooked regardless, dude. If someone with level 3 body armor is showing up to my house with a fucking gun, if I have an AR-15, I don't think that's gonna change what's gonna happen. Okay, like let's just be totally honest.
actually, it would
Here.
drive
They've got
you
level
crazy.
3 body armor. They're probably pulling up in a SWAT with a fucking AR, dude. Dude, I'm
Holy
cooked.
shit.
Appreciate the meerkat. Thank you so much. I'm being sent back to the lobby either way, dude.
Oh man, bro. Hold on.
Okay,
I feel like
but still-
dude, level 3 bot, dude. I feel like I'm playing Warzone, bro. And I just like fucking, I got like one of those fucking, I got like one of the perks at the end that gives me like level 5 body armor, so I can put on 5 blades instead of 3, bro. Some motherfucker just pulled up fully.
Wait,
decked.
Dawson, are you like seriously like going to the grocery store with an AR-15? Like, why don't you need an AR-15 at the grocery store?
What do you
Like,
mean?
dude,
Why don't I need it?
SEAL Team 6 could drop down with fucking level 4 body armor, right? SWAT gear on, right? You're fucked, dude. They have riot
Yeah,
shields.
you're right.
You're screwed.
They
dude.
very much could.
Yeah, you're fucked, bro.
Yeah, you'd be correct. I mean,
So
listen,
why aren't you going to the grocery store? Why aren't you going to Vaughn's with a fucking AR-15 strapped up, fully loaded?
because in every single grocery store there is certain that they have their own set of what you're allowed to do in private.
Wait,
property.
you're following the rules of the grocery store in this instance?
Yeah,
yeah.
They have.
So basically, in your house, you're fully decked out, fucking level 3 armor, fucking AR-15 with a large capacity.
Are
mag.
you
But
carrying
if
that
those-
shit right
so
now?
you're-
Because
you're telling
the,
me, wait.
Are you carrying that shit right now? Because the Taliban could drop right through your window, right?
But you're also telling me in this instance that if someone is looking for you, that you're basically fucked in the grocery store. Like when you walk in the
Yeah,
grocery
he's
store,
fucked.
you drop all of it. Kroger rules, corporation rules. Like you're willing to let those same fuckers drop down and just cook you.
Yeah, so your
he's being sent back to the lobby, dude.
Your guys' argument to what I have to say about the advantage is stability. Is that what you said, Parker?
No,
that's one of them. It could also be magazine size. It would also be like plenty of other things that would be relevant. But the point I would bring up is that, like, again, you don't need it in order to defend yourself. You saying you need it to defend yourself is like saying you're from a different dimension, like it's Rick and Morty. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm serious. Like, you're not going to be taking on Call of Duty zombies.
Bro.
So if there's no advantage, if you just told me that an advantage is stability and round size, which round size does not matter, I can put an extended magazine on a handgun if I wanted to. The only thing that really gives you an advantage is stopping power and range. And if, let's say,
you just added 2 to the other ones I told you. Stability is also one of them. Also, the magazine size.
Okay, sure. Let's say it. What is the main reason of you wanting to ban them in the first place?
It causes more harm, and it's not necessary to
Why does it cause more harm? You haven't explained that.
It's used commonly within school shootings.
Yeah. So, what is the advantage?
Can you tell me why they keep picking it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, the reason you would pick an AR-15 for that would be maybe because it looks scary and people think it does more damage because they play video games and it's stuck in their head. But you really don't. If you're, let's say you go and pew pew.
Okay, wait. If you don't get any specific advantage from having an AR-15, then why do you need it? I thought you said that
Because
somehow
it's very
you need it for self-defense.
Because it comes stock with a 30 or 45 round magazine.
Wait. So are you saying that it does have some sort of like advantage to pistols?
Yeah, you don't have to go buy an extended magazine.
You just got caught, dude. You just got caught.
How?
You're arguing that it's so much more effective and that's why you need it to defend yourself, but then you're at the same time arguing that it doesn't have any specific advantage that's relevant towards being able to kill more people. You just got fucking cooked, bro. You just contradicted yourself so hard, bro.
Bro, that's not getting cooked.
Dawson, you just got completely cooked, bro.
Yeah, so the reason that I wanted to defend myself is because I can modify my weapon the way I want, so therefore I can put, let's say, an angled grip on my AR, and let's say I can put a 4x8 scope in there, and I can shoot at 200 yards. If somebody, I don't need that in a school, to be honest with you, sir. I don't need stopping power either. If I'm shooting at 6-year-olds, I don't really need any. A 9mm is going to kill them regardless. So I don't need a 5.56 round. I don't need a 300 blackout round. I need a round, and that is it. So there's no advantage to a school pew pew.
Okay, so then what advantage do you? So then what advantage do you get with an AR-15 in defending yourself?
Like I've stated, range. Like I've stated, stopping power against a full-grown man that's raiding into my home, or a full-grown woman.
Or like the police that are trying to like take you out when you're like at the school trying to take out children. Like, dude, are you okay, man? Like the same arguments you just provided towards being able to defend yourself, the fucking school unaliver can use to defend themselves from the fucking police, dude. When they've got 5 stars and they're trying to run away from the police, right? Like, I think an AR-15 would probably help
Dude,
them.
You gotta stop, bro. Holy shit.
Okay, so if we're both agreeing that there's no advantage, what's the point?
Wait, you just said that there's an advantage. You just said that there's an advantage.
Well, you just told me that there's no relevant advantage, like I'm saying. Then what's the point of keeping them for home defense? But what's the point of banning them if there's no relevant advantage?
I never said there was no relevant advantage. You were the one arguing that. I said there was.
But you just told me that.
Because you were arguing not only that is there an advantage, but also there is no advantage at the same time. You were arguing there is an advantage and also no advantage simultaneously.
There's no advantage in a school
like I'll give you
is
the
what I
example. I asked you, right? You asked specifically, what strategic advantage do you get with an AR-15 when you're in the context of school system? And you're like, oh, when you go and try to unalive kids at a school, you don't have any advantage specifically with an AR-15. But then at the same time, you argued when you're at your house, right? When you're trying to defend yourself against SEAL Team 6, somehow the AR-15 is going to be a little bit better for you because it has all of these better attributes.
Because it has stopping power and range.
So don't you think those would be relevant from the school unaliver and defending themselves from the police when the police try to fucking take them out?
The only body armor the kids have is backpacks. You think I'm...
Are you okay? Do you think that them trying to fight the police, do you think the police are going to have level 3 body armor? Yeah.
What?
So then what the fuck are you saying, dude? The only fucking context in AR-15 would be strategically advantageous would be when you're trying to fight the military or the police. And I wonder when that would be fucking relevant for a school unaliver. Maybe when they have 5 stars and they're running from the fucking police, dude.
Yeah, I also do want to point out in this instance, like not only schools, but all like AR-15s or AR-15 style rifles, I should say, are like very commonly used in other mass casualty events.
Style rifles?
Yeah, so I would define as an AR-15 style rifle are commonly used in other mass casualty events. And so when we talk about some of the advantages that you said someone wouldn't have in a school, this feels just very strange to talk about. But obviously, like somebody in Louisiana, for example, on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day / Eve, may like any type of rifle itself may provide like a significant advantage over a pistol.
Yeah, if you were running from the police, Dawson, right? Like you were in GTA, like with 5 stars. I'm serious. I keep using this, but like it's for like a specific purpose. I promise. Right? Would you rather utilize a pistol or an AR-15?
If I was running from the police, I'd rather utilize a freaking flamethrower. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather
I'm
utilize
asking you
a tank.
between the two I referenced.
I would rather use an AR-15. Now let me ask you a question. If you were going to do a school pew pew, would you rather use an AR-15 or not a handgun?
Oh my god.
What's more inconspicuous, would you say? What's easier to get into?
Can I ask you a question real quick? Just really quick, just off this for just a second.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Do you agree that like America has a gun problem?
Yeah, sure. I'll agree.
Okay, sure. So like children in the United States are 10 to 15 times more likely to die from firearms than literally anywhere else in the developed
Yeah, from
world.
suicide, yeah.
Not just from suicide, but that is part of the problem.
Statistic is inflated due to that, but
Okay, well, no. That's the statistic is part of that. It's not inflated to do that. You understand the reason that people in the United States, the reason that that's added to the statistic is because suicide rates in other countries from firearms are sorry, I shouldn't say that part. Unaliving rates, if you unalive yourself with a firearm in other countries is much lower. And this is actually a really important detail to gun control because most people statistically who attempt are much less likely to attempt again. And when they have very easy access to a firearm, they may only attempt one time before they actually unalive themselves. So it's really important that if they're not able to get their hands on a firearm, that if they try in another instance, they're much more likely to survive. So again, don't just say that it's inflated because that's kind of gross to say, bro. Like, don't say that shit.
Also, I don't think many people died due to miniguns last year. Yet we still think it should be illegal because of the level of fucking excessive force you can utilize.
sure. Yeah, I would agree. Any fully automatic weapon should not be allowed. That's
And so like again, so like what about like all these other instances of like when children are dying at a very high rate from firearms? America just in general has a gun epidemic, not just from unaliving yourself, but from people dying every single day in the United States from firearms, unlike at rates much higher than everywhere else in the developed world. Like we have so much potential for like any type of gun control that Republicans refuse to pass. So why can't we just pass it?
Yeah, and I'll give you an example. So like, let's say we were to, I don't know, how about like ban heroin? Like,
yeah, so in this, I do want to point out before you continue, sorry to cut you off, but like obviously I'm not like no one's advocating for like just outright banning a weapon, or maybe maybe some people have talked about banning assault weapons, which is a whole other discussion in itself. But obviously before that instance, we have like 10 other potential pieces of gun control, like universal background checks, red flag laws. I don't know. We could do things like psych evals, waiting periods, et cetera, making the laws we already have on the books, like showing an ID when you buy a fucking gun, way stricter. You can make sure that people can't walk in to buy a gun and walk out with a gun by only paying, 20% and putting the rest on a loan. Like there's a million other things we can do, but continue.
Yeah, like I don't know what you want. I don't know about your state, but I live in South Carolina. It is so extremely hard to get a firearm in my state. Like when I went to buy my AR-15, they contacted my school and said, "Hey, my college." They were like, "Hey, he is buying an AR-15, by the way, just for your knowledge." Mm-hmm. And I had to sign it, say, "We're going to contact your school." I had to give them my ID. I had to get on I had to take a test. I had to, and they also had to run a background check, which took more than 3 days because I'm not 21 yet.
Okay, sure. I mean, well, can I ask, like, are you near like a big city in South Carolina?
I'm in Florence. I mean, it's kind of big. It's like
but you would agree that like there is instances in like rural communities, like
sure. If you're talking about private sales, yeah.
Yeah, and that's a good instance of laws we already have on the books. Like I just moved to Chicago recently, but I grew up in Atlanta, born and raised. And then when I was older and went to Kennesaw State, which is in North Georgia, I spent a lot of time in rural Georgia with some very rural individuals who did not live like me or think like me, which is fine. That's always good learning. But there's a lot of places up there where I could walk into a gun store. Now I have a baby face, so maybe in my instance, it'd be like, bro, you look like you're 16. But like those places, like, how often are people really coming down there to check if they're selling firearms to people with IDs?
Yeah, I mean, you could crack down on like the leniency of these policies.
So there you go. Those are laws that already exist on the books.
Yeah, I'm just not in favor of completely
Wait,
banning.
did Dawson say a drug name?
Yes. Fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't even recognize that. My bad, bro.
You're good.
My bad.
You still think? Oh no, I was gonna ask them if they still think we're DNC paid.
Double tap screen, everyone. If you're not following Parker on Twitch.tv or YouTube, is it both or is it just
both?
YouTube?
You both are.
Both.
Parker,
What's the username? Parker, get a job.
Go.
Go run and follow. There's a link in his bio. Go. I'll
Dude,
also
did
be
Harry
co-streaming to
quit
Twitch
lives,
as
bro?
well. Christy,
Harry just hasn't been live in a bit.
He's been traveling last 2 days. He was when he was on the phone. He told my viewers, I guess, to tell. He's in Nashville, Tennessee today. He did actually like an in-person like debate thing for Vice. It was pretty cool.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah,
I think he told me about that. I'm literally a fucking idiot. He literally told me about that. Like, dude, my memory is so cooked.
Bro, you gonna play me in Fortnite yet, bro? You're ducking, bro. Please.
Jesus
I couldn't even hear your mic. That was like literally a potato. That was an Xbox Connect mic. I actually genuinely think the Xbox Connect mic was better than that. I'm not trolling.
I remember those times, bro. Xbox Connect. Come on now.
Isabel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Mark, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Chandler, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for a happy 21st birthday. I can definitely guess what you're doing. American Dream, did you vote Trump?
Of course I did.
Okay, why?
Well, I didn't think he was a better candidate.
Come on, man. We've been through this, man.
It's Connor. I had a feeling. I
love that dude. I love that dude. He's actually a good dude, but it's funny how hard he tries.
Play me, bro. Come on, please play me on Fortnite. I'll whip both of you guys.
What is this, a fucking potato?
I'll beat you. Please don't kick me. I'll beat you.
What was that, a potato?
He said, chill. Bro, I love
They're
that dude.
seriously
Don't be that
talking
guy.
out of a potato.
Yeah, it actually genuinely stuns me how bad people's mic quality is. Like sometimes, like as someone who used to work at AT&T, I enjoy my fair share of like electronic shit. Like, dude, you can go buy like an $100 fucking on the shelf at Walmart, like a phone with like a screen 720p, a 20 hertz refresh rate. You can't even use the thing, and it has a better mic than some of these people are using. I'm like, dude, how is it possible that your mic is so bad? Like if you have a usable cell phone at all, your mic should be like clear. Like I just don't know.
They jumped into the water with their phone. I've done that before. When I was a kid, I literally had my phone in my pocket.
Chris, I love you guys.
I love
Appreciate
you, Delaney.
appreciate
You're
you.
the best.
And I dived into the water. I realized I swam across the pool. I realized it was literally not. I realized it was in my pocket because I heard Siri. Siri not available.
Oh.
Connect to the internet. I was like,
Jesus.
oh shit! I
Jesus.
ran back to my house. I used to live pretty close to like the pool. I ran back. Barefoot.
Did you save it?
No. Actually,
Yeah.
wait. We put it in the rice and it was cooked. That was
right.
my iPhone 5C, chat.
Oh man, the classic
The blue
days
one?
with the color on the back.
It was
man.
light blue, yeah.
Classic, man. Classic.
That was right before I moved to LA.
Classic, man. The iPhone 5C.
The 5C, yeah, the 5C was real.
5C was classic, man.
I had the 5C for like 6 years, dude. I'm serious.
Really?
Yeah.
So before TikTok, I used to like resell phones a lot. So I'd like basically buy phones.
Wait, no,
and
I did
resell
get
them.
it back. That's why I had it for so long. I did get it back. It did.
Oh,
start
so you
working.
did save it?
Yes, we did save it.
The
Oh my god.
W5C.
Oh my god.
W5C.
Wait, that's why I was like thinking for a second. I was like, oh shit. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay.
This guy's built like Parker, which is like a fridge.
Chris, when did you get your first phone?
I got my first phone when I was like 14, maybe 13. Wait, no, that's a lie.
Frankie, did you vote Trump?
Maybe I was like 13, 12. I don't know. Maybe like 12. How old am I? What year is it? When did you get your first phone?
I was in 4th grade.
Yeah, actually, that's how old are you when you're in 4th grade?
And it was only because I would go to like the football games, and I would be separated from my mom, so my mom just wanted to be able to connect to me.
That makes sense.
It
How
was for
old are you?
safety, So I was like 8 years old.
Oh, that's 8. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I got my first one when I was like 12. That would be like 6th grade, maybe. It was like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that was like the only way my mom could keep in touch with me, because like the football games were like really big, like where I lived in Iowa.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, everyone would go to them, like, and we'd get separated, because I would like go and hang out with my friends, and like, in order for my mom to be able to connect with me, she wanted me to be able to do that.
That makes sense. That's valid.
That's like literally the.
What was the first? What was the first phone? I mean, when you were.
Or wait,
I mean,
is 8 years old?
The first.
No, I was 9 years old. I was 9 years old.
Well, how old are you now? 20. The first iPhone came out in 2007, so it definitely wasn't like you didn't have like a first gen iPhone. What were you rocking?
I was 9 or 10, and no, I did not have an iPhone. I had like an Android.
Hell yeah, dude! And when you dropped it,
It was like
it was like Lego bricks when you dropped it, like the whole thing.
No, I jumped in the water with the iPhone 5C, so that was later on.
No, I'm saying when you dropped it, like the back would come off and the battery would
I had
come
like
out.
it was like a like how it would like flip open and you could have like the little texting thing.
Oh, that was cold. Yeah, those were cold.
Those were so cool.
Hell yeah!
I thought I was so fucking cool with that shit.
I bet you thought, but I bet you were cool with that shit. Come on, no. That's really funny.
How was that? That Twitch?
I'm fucking around with like some Twitch settings. That's an interesting noise.
You ever stream your stuff on Twitch when you're streaming on TikTok?
No. Most of the things on Twitch that have been really popular lately is all cook on Twitch. People like really enjoy. Like usually I'm like reacting to politics, like reacting to videos, but no, I usually they're separate. And I've done like there's been these like things that's like cooking with Chris. They're really funny.
Oh, that goes well together. Cooking with Chris. I like your apartment too. It's cool.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm very
what's up, how old are
happy
you?
to have this place.
25.
Did you vote Trump?
I knew it.
Dude,
I
is he
knew
on
it
a different account?
Yeah,
I thought it
instantly.
sounded like him. I just wasn't sure.
I
Like,
knew it instantly. He just got a recognizable voice. You really need like a strong
Hello?
voice. Hello.
How's it going?
did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because I think that he's gonna bring the country back.
Why
I think
so?
he gonna close the border. I think that he gonna bring down the price of everything, and I just think that he gonna make America great again, man. He gonna build that wall. He gonna shut some people out.
90%. I'm 90% sure I've had this person up in there, troll.
Troll? Okay. All right. Haley, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much, Callie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For the $5. Jane, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
What the fuck? No.
Trump is not to thank for the ceasefire. Hell no. I do not. What did he do? Seriously, I actually like people are attributing it to him. Like
Yeah,
seriously, what did he do? I'm so confused.
yes. So the argument is that like Qatar, that like he put pressure on, that some Trump admin officials put pressure on like both sides to do something more and blah blah blah. And the Qatari officials who negotiate I don't know which particular Trump admins. Like that's a source that we have, but the Qatari official, the actual like evidence for that is that the Qatari officials who negotiated it say that like once they were asked about it, said that like basically that the incoming administration did have like a role to play. I mean, but I think the obvious response is that like, you know, this has like been in the work since March. So obviously like the Biden administration and like the tireless, effortless work deserve the majority of the credit. I'm sure that you could have like some arbitrary conversation about how much Trump himself coming in has to play. But when we talk about like in this instance, lastly, and then I'll shut the fuck up. Like obviously for Netanyahu and like his political preservation, it'd be like really good for the war to continue. So it is really like there is some arguments he made that I feel like the peace talks were more likely to fall apart because Trump was coming in, because Netanyahu in that instance is like, holy shit, once Trump gets in, I can just continue this forever and I won't fucking, have to step down or go to prison. So I don't know. I think it's just like kind of arbitrary bullshit. I think most, if not all, the credit should go to Biden.
Augustine, did you vote Trump?
So I grew up raised that when you vote for somebody, it's supposed to be private, and it seems like it's like more like open now. But quick question, Parker, what do you think Elon's going to do with all the classified
Okay. Did you vote Trump?
That's private.
Okay, well then you can privately be in the comment section.
Nice gold.
Like
Freezing.
that's like literally like the basis of the live. If you can't tell me what you voted for on the live, then obviously I'm gonna kick you and go to the next person.
This dude's freezing. This dude's absolutely freezing cold.
You, what's up? How old are you?
I am 22.
Bro, there's
Did
no
you
way.
vote
Is
Trump?
that? Hold on. I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry, bro. I'm really sorry. Is that you in your profile picture, bro?
Absolutely. Why, you think I'm handsome?
No, I think like you're probably like really creepy and you like spam DMs to women when they don't respond to you, and you're like, why?
Seriously, that's kind of messed up.
No, I mean, just like, I trust me. I've
Do
spent a
I
lot
have
of
to
time.
turn my camera? Do you want me to turn my camera on?
No.
No?
Anyway, did you vote for Trump?
I'm trying to get this off my screen. Yeah, I voted for Trump. I wanted to ask you guys about the can kind of continue that gun conversation y'all were having.
You did vote Trump though, right?
Oh, absolutely.
So
Yes,
why
sir.
did you vote Trump?
I
And
get
Hannah,
into
thank
the,
you so much for the $1 for you do it. Jane, thank you so much for the $2, and Caitlin with the $50. Thank you so much for
Huge
please
W's,
keep doing what
Caitlin.
you're doing. We
Huge
appreciate it.
W's,
We get some
huge
W's for
W's.
Caitlin in the comment section right now.
Massive
Thank you so
W's.
much, Caitlin. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much,
Massive
Caitlin.
W's.
yeah, I'll get
Go
I'll
ahead.
get into why I voted for Trump, but I wanted to ask why you're so fixated on banning AR-15s when the mass majority of shootings in the United States are
Wait. I have a question. Do you think nuclear weapons should be banned?
What do you mean, like banned for
Dude,
everybody to use?
Yeah. Like public citizens.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, public safety have
Has that
access.
made up a lot of like the deaths recently? Because like a greater proportion of these types of things are done by like knives or
Well,
done by
nuclear
like
weapons are weapons
literally
of mass
using your
destruction.
fist kills more people than nuclear weapons. So like why wouldn't you ban like people having fists?
Well, if you were to use a nuclear weapon, it would definitely kill more people than using your
Okay,
fist.
so you see what I mean? If you were to utilize an AR-15, you're gonna kill more people. There you go. You just proved the
No, not well. I don't really think so. Not necessarily.
Really? I have a question. Right?
Mhm.
If you had a fucking army of people coming after you, what would you rather have? A pistol or an AR-15?
I don't really see how that's relevant to the
I'm
conversation.
just asking. Answer the question. Which one?
Well, if you tell me how it's relevant, it makes sense. I'll answer. But I don't really see how it's relevant.
If you answer, you can hear that. I'll explain, or I'll kick you.
Why can't you explain first, man? I just want to know why it's relevant. It doesn't really make sense. to my
Either
question.
answer the question or I'll kick you. I don't want to deal with this right now.
Man, that's crazy. I don't know. I mean, my own private militia. I probably want both, honestly.
Yeah, and thank you for the answer. That was a great answer. I asked one or the other, genius. One or the other, your entire family dies.
What are you so condescending
Right, in the
for? I'm just here
hypothetical.
for a
Can you answer the
conversation.
question? Yeah, in the hypothetical, right? Like literally everyone dies if you don't answer the question. So can you please answer the question? Would you want your entire family to die? No. So answer the fucking question.
Dude, what is your problem, man? I just want to. Can you repeat the question? Would I rather have an AR-15 or a pistol?
In
my
a
militia?
hypothetical scenario, you are given like a question, right? Would you rather have like an AR-15 to defend yourself from like the U.S. military coming to your doorstep, or a pistol?
Why would the U.S. military be coming to my doorstep?
Jesus Christ, I'm going to kick you because
Oh,
you're
wait,
just
wait,
like
wait, all right.
so annoying. Like, why are you asking me that question? I'm asking you this as a hypothetical scenario to test your reasoning. And like he's purposefully doing that so he doesn't have to engage with it. What a waste of time, dude. Like what a rage baiter, bro. Watch this. Yo, speak.
What's up, bro?
Good boy, good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. What a good boy. Oh my gosh, you're such a good boy. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19. You didn't read my PayPal.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Is that Isabel? They want me to send $1 to Chris. I will make sure to get Chris's dollar. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest. Chris, people can't hear you, by the way.
My bad. Thank you so much for the $1.
We have 11 minutes. 11 minutes.
Parker, say, I love you. Parker, say it.
I don't love you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Mom,
Did you vote Trump?
I voted for your daddy.
Are you okay? Okay, all right.
He said, "Are you okay?"
All right, all right. Why are we
Sorry.
picking on Chris? We always do.
Yeah, it's kind of just rite of passage. It's just has to. Wait, so I
I've
can
already
hear it,
had
but I
this
can't
person
see it.
up.
Why? Why?
We
why,
love
why?
Chris. What are you talking about?
Parker doesn't love me. Guys, in private, Parker's like really mean to me.
Yeah, super mean. It's the meanest you've ever seen. Jordan, did you vote Trump?
Yo, what up, Parker?
Did you vote
No,
Trump?
I didn't. No, I don't like Trump. Come on, man.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Is that Kira? Bro, crazy. Did you vote Trump? Hello? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did.
Dude, sometimes I'm surprised that these people like live amongst us, man. You ever think about that? All the motherfuckers who just come up here and don't say anything.
We,
Like, what are you doing?
we live in a society.
Oh, yes, exactly. You got it.
We live in a society.
We live in a society, dude. This shit is ridiculous.
Okay, is this person back? They just sent another invite. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My bad. Hello, can you hear me?
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, we talked last time.
Okay, well. Okay, well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? It's me.
I was wondering about the things that we were meant to be. Is that the lyric?
No, that's definitely not.
I tried. Man, what the fuck?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
It's the greatest president of all time, bro.
How so?
Greatest fucking president ever.
How so?
Bro. He had the greatest economy ever. Greatest border ever. Greatest country
based
ever,
on what
baby.
metrics?
Greatest country ever, baby.
Based on
Greatest
what metrics?
country ever, baby. We gonna bring it back, baby. We gonna
Based-
bring this shit back, baby.
Okay.
Come on, hit the dance. Let's go.
Based on what?
Hit the
Based
dance,
on what?
baby.
You
Hit
said
the
greatest.
dance, baby.
You said greatest economy based
Come
on
on,
what?
hit the dance, baby. Come on. Hit the dance.
You said greatest economy based on what
Yes,
metrics?
sir. Greatest economy, greatest everything, bro. Greatest everything. He gonna bring it all back, bro. He coming back. He coming
Okay,
back.
ha-
He's
okay,
him,
so
bro.
can you tell me
He is
what
fucking
metrics-
Him, bro.
what-
He is fucking him. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
What metrics? What metrics was it the greatest?
Everything, bro. Everything. I don't care what it is. Crime, border, everything. Everything was the best under
Crime,
him. He
border.
gonna bring it.
Crime was not better. Also,
oh.
you voted for a criminal.
It's a sin.
Oh my God. Oh my freaking
Hey, buddy,
God.
hey, Dogaholic, Georgia mid.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
I know
As
you, buddy.
somebody,
Shut
I know you,
as
Georgia mid.
Dogaholic. Excuse me. Someone who was born and raised in Georgia. I was in Athens, in UGA. Both times you won the national championship. Here's my question: how many UGA players in the last 2 years have been arrested for DUI and reckless driving? Because we have no ability.
Bro,
you have no
you
ability.
gotta
I'm not a
be a
UGA
Georgia
fan.
Tech fan.
You have no.
Holy shit.
I'm not a Georgia
You gotta
Tech
be
fan.
a Georgia Tech
I'm not a Georgia Tech fan.
Yes.
You have no ability for your coaching staff to fucking coach any of your players. And because of that, your team is fucking garbage. And Carson Beck is garbage. And he's going to Miami. And now you have nothing left. And Alabama will keep kicking your ass over and over and over again. And as somebody, again, who's been to Athens many times, Get out of here with that fucking shit. When you can answer me how many of your players have been arrested for fucking reckless driving and DUI over and over and over and over again, then you can keep fucking talking. Thank you very much. Shit's the most
buddy,
embarrassing. Shit's the most embarrassing football culture in America, bro.
You just got cooked, buddy. Oh
Dude,
my!
and most embarrassing
Shut up.
football culture. Have you been to Athens?
Yes, I've been, and also I went to the Natty in Indy, and I went to the SEC championship in Atlanta, and I've been to a few Georgia games. I went to the Orange Bowl when we kicked Florida State's ass, and yeah, but
You did good against Notre Dame. Real good.
oh yeah,
Points.
well I mean you know what it is. It is what it is, bro. It's one of those years where we suck ass, and yeah, I mean whatever. We didn't have an O line. We only got receivers.
You didn't have a quarterback.
Hey, if we would have beat Notre Dame, we would for sure kick Penn State's ass.
Bro,
Bullshit. Penn State was hogwash.
fucking Gunnar Stockton. Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. Even if you had fucking Carson Beck, shit, Gunnar Stockton gave you a better chance than fucking Carson Beck. That dude is
Oh yeah, dude.
trash.
I mean, Carson
That dude is
Beck is
trash.
trash. And you know why? It's all because of Hannah Cavender, bro. It's all because of Hannah Cavender.
Who's that?
It's the basketball player at Miami, and that's why he went to Miami is because of Hannah Cavender.
Is that his girlfriend?
Yeah.
I don't think that's why he went. I'm sure Miami fucking handed him $5 million, a $5 million deal. They paid him $5 million to come for 1 year and fucking
Dude,
start.
he went there because of Hannah Cavender, 100%.
No, he went there because they paid him $5 million and Georgia wouldn't match. That's why. And Georgia shouldn't have matched because, again, that dude's trash.
I agree he's trash. I 100% agree, and I'm glad he's gone. But, I mean, I think we have a better quarterback now. I mean, you should have seen this dude in the SEC championship. Gunnar Stockton is him, for real. But you know what? He didn't have an O-line. He didn't have...
Well, I mean, Gunnar Stockton's him, and so you don't have an O-line, but you're not going to have an O-line next year because all of them are going to get arrested for DUI and reckless driving. Because, again...
Yo, Chris.
Dogaholic. Listen in, bud. Listen in, bud. I have a question. Why did you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
He didn't do any of that. Come on now.
Wait, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
No. Why? I mean, why?
Okay, well, you voted for Donald Trump, who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Oh yeah, how do you know that?
How do I know that? Because
how do you know?
there's
What's your evidence, big bro? Come on, spit it
evidence
out.
he was held
Oh,
civilly
yeah, come on,
liable.
spit it out, spit. Come on.
Every mainstream media source, AP News,
Oh, yeah,
Reuters, NPR,
mainstream media. Oh, yeah,
PBS,
mainstream,
Fox
yeah,
News,
CNN, all that fake
MSN,
news.
CNN,
Fake
any
news,
mainstream
all
media,
fake.
pick
Excuse
anyone,
me.
Politico,
It's all
any
fake.
of them.
You're a faker. You know that.
So every single mainstream media source is fake.
Yes, absolutely. It's so fake.
Including, okay, so you're trolling. You're trolling.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they are all fake.
The core documents are fake.
They're all
Everything.
fake. Everything is fake. It's all fake against him, and we know it. Everybody knows it.
You know, dude, Parker, ask me your question. Can you name one piece of evidence from the trial?
One piece of it, ain't got no evidence. What are you talking about?
Okay, nice.
We ain't got no evidence. So I can't name any because they don't have anything.
Okay. All right, I kicked him out. He's like not even sentient. So.
Look at Harry, bro. This dude's just pouring in his there. Hey, what is he doing, bro? He's just staring at him. Yo,
Make a setup, bro. I'm gonna use some glasses.
Wait, Harry.
Yo, Sisson, you looking fresh, bro?
Harry, can you play Fortnite?
No, I'm not home right now. I'll be home tomorrow.
That's rough. That's rough. Because Chris and I were gonna do a Fortnite stream.
Yeah, I was gonna do like a chill stream after this anyway. So you know,
I was gonna do a chill stream after this, anyways.
you know,
I was like, Harry should hop on mobile.
I called Chris today. I got out of my debates. I called Chris today. I was like, dude, like it was really fun. I had a good time. He's like, dude, I don't fucking care. Like I hate you.
Dude, half this stream and listen
I
to
said,
that.
bro, I was like, dude, I'm kind of like excited about this. Chris was like, bro, can you just like, what are you doing, bro? I'm like, wow. So Chris is just mean. He's just a mean guy.
Oh man,
Lifeler, did you vote Trump?
Shrek is love, I say. Shrek is life.
What the fuck? What is going on, dude? That's
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Lydia, thanks for the $100 on fucking Venmo.
Yo, huge. She's been so supportive of all of us today. Can I get a million W's in the chat? Thank
W's
you.
for Lydia in the chat. Holy crap! I wasn't even expecting.
Just
that, bro.
letting you know, it's Elida, by the way.
Elida,
We just
Elida.
learned today. We just learned today.
W Elida in the chat, please.
W Elida though. W Elida. Nolan, did you vote Trump?
I actually voted in the middle, but I just wanted to say something.
Voted in the middle? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I just voted. I just voted.
Who did you vote for?
I voted for Robert F. Kennedy Jr., but
Oh, what the fuck?
Dude, he was. Oh my gosh.
yeah,
Wait, you say you wrote him
Nolan,
in?
are you sentient?
no, I am not.
What the hell? We got
Chris Mowry
restricted.
got restricted. That's
Oh
crazy.
my! Oh, you got dropping, Parker. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Dawson got restricted too. What did he get restricted for?
I just fucking got here, and Chris is already getting.
I think he's gonna hop on a different. Does he have a different account?
Yo, Kaylin, thank you for the $50 as well. Oh, I know this guy. Thank you, Kaylin, for the $50. And what was the other? How do you pronounce the other girl's name? Elida?
It's Elida.
Elida. W Elida and W Kaylin, bro. You guys are amazing.
Big, did you vote Trump?
Yo, what's up, Harry? Melbourne loves you, baby. Fuck Trump, baby!
I couldn't even hear that guy. Yeah, he's from Australia, dude. He's not Caitlin, thanks for the galaxy. I appreciate you.
All right, let me message
Oh, wait.
Chris and get him back on here. Chris, do you have another account? If not, you can just stay on this account. I really don't care, actually.
Yeah, it's cooked.
I really don't mind. It's
MAGA
the end of the
Maurice,
stream
bro.
anyway.
You got to be kidding.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course I did, brother. Where's your boyfriend Dean at, boy?
Dude, this is this guy every
It ain't
time.
me, bro. It ain't me. It ain't me. It's not me.
Yes, it is.
It is. It ain't
Bro,
you.
we know you.
Say it's not me.
It's not me. It's crazy.
not me. This dude said it's not me. Oh, my bad, bro.
Dude.
Yeah, dude. I don't know.
By the way, guys,
Did
did you guys
the restriction went away? Sorry, Harry.
did you guys see the news about TikTok? I know you guys have been on live for like forever.
Yeah,
Did you
dude.
guys see the news about TikTok?
Parker told me the NBC article, and I was like confused. You know what?
So two major things. Not only is President Biden, I just posted two TikToks about this. So if you want to go check it out, President Biden is looking at ways to extend TikTok with the 60 to 90 day extension via executive order. But also the TikTok CEO Shou Chu is attending Donald Trump's inauguration and sitting on the dais behind him. Bro, like what the
Wait, Harry, real quick before we talk this again, can you why the fuck would Biden sign the bill and be what is the flip here?
Yeah, so Biden, it's the TikTok ban wasn't just as you know, it wasn't its own bill.
Right.
It was stuffed into a spending bill that it needed to be signed because we had to keep the government open. That's why President Biden signed it. He's been open to a TikTok ban, but he's never been this app is terrible. We need to make it ban.
Right.
So now he's kind of looking at yo, oh my God,
Dude,
what's up, Jillian?
Holy shit,
What's up, Jillian?
what the fuck, bro? What the hell is that?
Don't worry about it, right?
What the hell, bro? Don't be this dude's moaning in the
Jay,
mic
how old
talking
are
about
you?
what's
No,
up.
bro, you making it weird now.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to come up here. I am
Oh,
so
you're good. Don't
sorry.
worry.
I love you.
You're good. Don't worry.
Yo, that's crazy though, Harry. That's insane.
Yeah, so Shou Chu will be at the Trump inauguration.
Oh man.
What's going on?
All right, let's get this next person up here. That is wild though. I hope Joe Biden saves it because then we can just rub it in the faces of every single Trump supporter.
Yeah, I'm gonna comment on the Republicans' TikToks. How does it feel that Joe Biden saved your job?
Grace, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much. They said tell Chris look at his dono for me, please.
Yeah, dude. I haven't looked at donos in a million. I'm sorry.
Haley, thank you for the
Also,
dollar.
I don't have access to another device, a second phone, so I can't look at anything right now. But if you are, I appreciate you.
Yo, can I get $1 million for Kayla in the chat? I appreciate you so much.
You vote for Trump, buddy?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Did I vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I decided not to vote, but if I
Nice. Because you're super smart
is so
and kind of
fucked up, bro.
Yo, W's Kaylin chat. Appreciate $5 so much. And the kind words means a whole
Jaguars,
lot.
welcome to
Guys,
Parker
can I get
Stream.
$1 million W's in the chat for Caitlin, who sent me 50 fucking
Parker
dollars
Stream
on
is so
Venmo.
different than-
Yo, Harry, shut up for a second. $50 on Venmo. Caitlin, you're amazing. Thank you so much
Caitlin.
for all you do. Truly, I don't take that for granted. I appreciate you so
I love
fucking
y'all
much.
so much.
I love you. You're the best. Yo,
Appreciate you.
Lean,
Love
thank you
you.
so much for $20 on Venmo. That goes a really long way. W's. I love your laugh. I love you. You're amazing. Checking to make sure this is the right one. Caitlin, $1 again. Thank you so much for the $50. That is not something I take for granted.
you vote Trump?
Truly.
Raymond, did you vote Trump?
No, Eric.
What?
These people live amongst us. Jennifer, thank you so much for $5 on Venmo. Between watching you, Harry, Parker, and Dean, I never watch TV anymore. LOL. It's always great hearing your laughter. You're so appreciated. Can I get $1 million for Jennifer? She's always so kind. Danielle, $10 on Venmo. Guys, it goes incredibly long way. I don't take it for granted. Truly,
You're telling
thank
me
you.
you don't watch the Matt Gaetz show?
Your laugh gives me life. Thank you for
Jeez,
being here.
jeez.
I love you. You're amazing. Kaden, thank you so much for $5. Hi, Chris. I've been away this past week because you inspired me to put my mental health first. I set up an initial appointment with a psychiatrist. I've also started going on runs. You fucking got this. It's going to be it's going to be a hard thing. It's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy, but I'm fucking
there was
proud of
no
you. One day at a
government,
time.
you'd be my concubine.
Bro, do me a favor. Just be quiet for this. Is something I'm passionate about. I fucking love you, and I'm proud of you for doing that because it is not a fucking easy thing. Be proud of yourself. I will continue to read the rest of these in a second. Okay. All right. Well, I was gonna.
They left. Okay. Well,
my bad. My bad. Oh, Kylie, thanks so much for $1. Someone broke in and tased me while I was in bed at 4 a.m. And all I can think after that is I would have felt less safe with a gun in my home. Well, Kylie, I'm incredibly fucking sorry that happened to you.
Jeez, bro.
I hope you're okay.
all right.
That's really scary.
Next person up here.
But
That is-
true,
that is
the
very
gun would have made it
scary
worse.
unit. That is
I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. Thank you for talking about the shootings. Yo, Kylie, I appreciate you so much. I'm really sorry that happened in your community. I've been to Omaha once. I flew out of your airport. It's very tiny, small airport. Small. What a great place, though. I appreciate you so much.
Levi, did you vote Trump? Hello? Dude, the guest box right now is just incredible.
Samantha, thank you so much for $2. This guy is wrong. I was always voting Dem, but I used to learn what I learned from your debates to sway my parents left. Samantha literally swayed her parents left from our live debates. Can I get a million W's in the chat?
That's base. That's base.
Yo, did you vote for Trump, man?
I did.
How old are you?
19.
Okay, cool. Why'd you vote Trump?
Because of you guys. You guys showed me how shitty the Democratic Party is.
Okay.
Really?
How
So like,
Yeah.
how?
Especially Harry.
Yeah, how so?
I don't know. You just have a really. I don't know.
Wait, actually, let me ask
You
him this
act
question.
elitist.
Let me ask him this question. If we were SpongeBob characters, me, Dean, Harry, and Chris, which SpongeBob characters would we?
Yeah,
be?
this is actually a good question.
What SpongeBob characters would you be?
Harry is Squidward. Harry is Squidward.
Dude, Chris is like
Dean-
plankton,
Dean
bro.
would be-
He's tiny.
I'm not playing.
Dean
I'm
would be
Patrick.
SpongeBob because SpongeBob is he gay? I don't know.
What? Dude,
But,
SpongeBob is asexual.
Dude, that shit
and
was not
also,
funny. That was not
Dean,
okay.
Dean
That
is
was not
straight.
okay.
Dean is straight.
Oh
Were
wait,
you
is he actually? I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
actually
So
know that.
I
wasn't trying to.
were you trying to say that to like be homophobic?
Don't joke about that shit, bro.
I wasn't joking. I didn't know that. But
Also, like,
sorry.
why are you thinking about like what
the
SpongeBob
fuck, dude?
likes, bro? It's a cartoon character, dude.
Yeah, like, dude, that's crazy.
I'm sorry.
It's like
this is really,
you can't just like
that was
watch a
really
cartoon.
Yeah, just tell me which characters.
what characters?
I thought you were gonna say Dino's gonna be Mr. Krabs because he's a grifter.
Is he?
Come on, dude. Think outside
Can you
of the
just
box,
like, bro? What are you umming about, bro? Just answer, dude.
Harry can be Plankton.
Bro,
I don't know.
Harry's Plankton. Okay.
Sure.
Why
Who else?
Plankton?
What else?
Chris can be. Actually, Harry is Squidward. To be honest,
Harry's Squidward.
I can
Okay.
see that.
It could be worse, Squidward. Yeah, I was about to say it could be worse, Squidward. You could have been bald and have a fat nose. sorry.
Oh, it's such a good show. Continue. Go. What's Parker next?
I'll give Parker Patrick.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
What?
Okay.
I was Patrick. What? I was definitely thought I was gonna be Patrick, dude.
Yeah. What's
And you know what?
What's
I'll give Chris Plankton. Why not?
Chris is Pearl, man.
Plankton.
Oh, I
Okay,
forgot about
all right,
Pearl.
All right. I respond to every comment. Now, give me one Trump policy that you like.
One Trump policy that I like. Well, this isn't a policy, but I do like how he put up
I asked
3
you to give me
Supreme
one
Court
policy.
members
You can talk
got
about
rid
that in a
of Roe v.
second.
Wade.
Talk about that in a second. I'm asking you what policy.
He said Chris is Larry. Get the hell out of here. I don't like you.
Well, I just said he
not
nominated
Larry,
3
dude.
Supreme Court justices who ended up overturning Roe v. Wade. Is that a policy?
Yeah, no, I want a policy.
A
Dude,
policy?
you don't have any. You've been lifting for like 3 days, bro. You don't got it yet, dude.
Harry, how much do you bench?
I can outbench Harry.
Oh my God, bro! Can you answer the question?
180.
A Trump policy? Oh, I bench 5 more pounds than Harry. Let's go. All right.
I don't bench 180, dude.
A Trump policy? I would say.
Come on,
Yeah. Hold on, my brain's fried right now.
Chocolate. Chocolate. No, that's this guy. That's this guy. The guy we're talking to right now.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
It could be worse, Squidward. You could be bald and have a fat nose. Get it? Because he's bald and has a.
I just named something he did though. I said he nominated.
Brittany, think of the
3
$5.
Supreme
Give me a
Court justices.
policy. Is it really? Does it really take this long to find a policy?
Someone said
Find a
Sandy
policy. I
Cheeks.
can't look anything up. I'm on my
Said
phone.
you're what?
In your brain. In
Someone
your
said I'm
brain.
Sandy
My
Cheeks in the
brain.
chat.
You got. You,
I mean, I can't
Watch
name.
yourself, buddy.
I couldn't name you a Joe Biden policy either.
Okay, yeah, because you're.
Dude, what do you
because-
do all day, bro?
Yeah, seriously, dude. Like, how? What is your like idea of what's going on, man? Like, are you Patrick Starr because you are under a rock, brother?
I mean, I'm not like you guys. Like, I feel like you guys research politics all day. Like, I don't really do that. You know.
You don't look at it at all. So it's good to be misinformed, you know?
I do want to point out that to name like it would literally take you a minute and a half of Google and like a memory of bigger than a goldfish to remember one Trump piece of fucking legislation. We're not doing fucking complex math up here, bro.
Seriously.
A Trump piece of legislation? I have
dude.
no idea.
Oh my God. How is that even like this
Give me some of them.
Johnny, think of the description. Thank you so much. Give me some of them. Really?
Yeah.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
The what?
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Okay.
So wait, let me ask you a question, buddy. Like, just listen to me for just really briefly. If when Donald Trump passed a policy that expanded healthcare to over 1.2 million veterans, those specifically exposed to toxic burn pits, do you support when he did that, for example? Maybe we can find some common ground.
No, because I'm guessing Joe Biden did that and you're trying
Yeah, you're damn right Joe Biden did that. You support that or not?
Sure. Good job.
Okay,
Hayden,
so do you
think
agree
of the
with Joe
$5
Biden?
for guest is Davy
What?
Jones Locker.
But also, it's pretty clear that Trump was the driving
hold
factor
on.
in this Israel-Palestine thing that happened today, by the way.
You
guys
think,
seem
you think
totally-
wait, what did Trump do
totally wrong.
specifically?
Trump do? I mean, you can look at that article that came out from, I think, the Israel Times, something like that, where it said Trump did more in one day for the ceasefire than Joe Biden did.
What
an
did he
entire
do?
year.
What did he do specifically?
What did he do?
We can talk about what he said online. He said multiple times.
He said
if
something
they don't
online.
get a ceasefire deal, if they don't get the hostages back
Listen,
by the time he's off.
dude, oh
I said
my
this in I said this in a TikTok video today. I don't know when these like keyboard warrior Trump supporters got their degrees in foreign policy, but like this stuff takes time, buddy. It's not just Donald Trump going on social media and tweeting. Hey, Chris. Yeah, that's what I thought. It took months of negotiations to
Good
get
boy,
all
Chris.
done.
Good boy.
I didn't know. I thought
Quite
my mic was
frankly,
muted.
good
My
boy,
bad.
Chris.
I just don't
Quite
think. Like,
frankly.
did you read that article headline? Arab officials say Trump did more in one day than Biden did in 1 year.
What did he do?
Well, who said that?
Have you not seen the article headline? It was from the Israeli Times, I believe. You can probably find the screenshot anywhere.
No,
Okay.
I have. Let me.
What's
I'll
the title?
look it up.
The title, I believe, was Arab officials say Trump did more in one day for the ceasefire deal than Biden did in 1 year. Something like that.
I do want to point out, and it's like we watched like clear examples of Trump's like authoritarianism and people like bending the knee to Trump who previously hated them because if you dislike Trump, you get like fired and get nothing because again, like he doesn't represent American values.
No,
it is very possible that like Qatari officials, for example, in one instance were like saying like, oh yeah, the administration has something to do with it because like Trump would like, you know, basically threaten everything the U.S. has if they would ever talk bad about him because he's like an authoritarian. I mean, he cares more about himself and his ego than anyone else. And we have many examples of that.
I'm not a Trump supporter, by the way. I didn't support him in the primary or anything. I really wanted Ron DeSantis, but like I thought Trump was better than Harris, or Biden.
So I just want to be clear that this is the only article. I'm just looking online. This is the only
And
article
it doesn't
that
even say
apparently.
Trump. It says
Yeah,
someone
it also
affiliated
just-
with Trump.
It also just cites two Arab officials. It said that it told the Israeli Times. This is the only article claiming that this to be the case. So normally when there's like someone that's like, oh yeah, you know, unnamed official, it'd be nice if like that unnamed official spoke to multiple outlets, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it says Witkoff. It's not even Trump.
Yeah, and also like we also don't have to like rely on articles like this, right? We can just look at what the deal is, and the deal is the exact framework that President Biden proposed in May of 2024. It's a phase deal, 3 phases, starting with this one, which is a a pause in the fighting with hostages being released gradually, and then state building and hopefully a permanent end to the war, and then state building, and then humanitarian funding coming. And like this is the exact deal that President Biden proposed with Secretary Blinken. So I don't know how we could look at this deal and be like, oh yeah, Donald Trump got it done. Like what?
I'm not saying Biden had nothing to do with it. I mean, you could say that deal is in place, but I think Trump was a driving factor because they're aware of possible consequences of what the Trump administration had to say. Trump himself said about the consequences of the hostages weren't home by the 20th.
But don't you think it makes it more like and if that instance gives a group like Hamas more likelihood to approve of the deal, doesn't it make it less likely for someone like Israel to approve of the deal? Because obviously, like Trump would be much more favorable to like Netanyahu and what Netanyahu wants. So wouldn't Israel want to prolong the war?
I don't think so because Like me personally, I'm anti-war. Like I don't want this to go on anymore.
The thing is, like,
Trump is anti-war.
Trump is not anti-war. That's like an insane thing. He wants to annex fucking Canada, Greenland, and Panama, and you think he's anti-war? He talks about how much should I invade Mexico? What are you talking about?
I don't want him to annex Canada or.
Okay, but like you can't say he's like anti-war. Like that's insane.
What he's saying, dude.
I mean, I think Greenland though. Like, have you seen these polls from Greenland residents? I think one of them was like 57-37. They would
no. These polls are showing that nobody wants in Greenland. Nobody wants to join the United States.
That's just not true.
It is true.
There was one poll. I think there was one poll that showed that like they had favorable support for.
It was plus 20 favorability.
Yeah, for one poll, right? Natalie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah. But obviously, like the Danish government is very clear that, like, you know, Greenland and the people of Greenland are very clear that they don't want to be a part of the U.S. So, like, definitely not anti-war. He's alienating our allies by talking about fucking invading them.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Okay, nice job just avoiding that completely.
What?
Like, again, why is Trump threatening to fucking invade Canada, invade Mexico, invade Greenland, invade the Panama Canal if he's anti-war and he's America first? And the whole reason that you voted for Trump was because for 3 years he said he was going to stop the madness and focus on America. And now what he's focused on is getting Panama, the Greenland Canal, and
100%. Yeah, I'm pissed that he's not. He needs to focus on doing these mass deportations for sure. That's why we kind of fucked up.
What constitutional process do you have specifically to engage in mass deportation greater than we currently have? Natalie, thank you so much
to
for
engage in
$5.
mass deportations, I would say that hopping the border is illegal, so they should be deported.
Wow, that's currently not considered illegal? I thought, that's new information.
It is, but the Biden administration currently...
What, did they just like stop enforcing it? Did Border Patrol just start sucking once Biden became president? They just like started sucking at their jobs? All their experience got blown out the window? All of their memories were just wiped?
Here's the thing: when we want to talk about border crossings, the reason it increased under the Biden administration is that because these people they were more scared of the consequences under Trump.
It's because of economic insecurity around the world due to global inflation, which was not caused by the Biden-Harris administration, but because it just happened under the Biden administration, you blame him. What? Like, it makes no sense. Right, it's a correlation causation fallacy. You're saying just because two things are associated means one caused the other. And I also can observe that during the summertime, there's an increase in violent crime and also an increase in ice cream consumption. So yeah, I'm going to associate that. Yeah, ice cream consumption is causing people to commit violent crimes.
What? Dude,
that's a correlation causation.
So when you're like, what? And you're like, you're curious as to what Parker just said. That's the exact point. Right? Like,
exact point of what?
Meaning that you're connecting two things that are unrelated, or trying to say that Biden being president caused this when there's no evidence to suggest that.
Yeah, just because it happened under his administration.
Yeah. I'm saying Trump is clearly the better option than Biden or Harris.
Well, so when we look at Border Patrol data, like under the Biden administration compared to the Trump administration, Biden-Harris deported a slightly higher percentage of people than Trump. So like when, out of 18 months, when 5 million people were encountered at the border, 2.5 million of them were exported. So were deported. God. So if like...
Harry, do you know how to talk to this guy?
No, you can keep him up here.
I forget who he is. I forget who he is.
Can't
wasn't this the guy? Wasn't this the guy that like...
He said something stupid in the comments.
Wait, Chris.
What?
So you're saying...
Harry, go ahead.
I could be wrong. I could be thinking of somebody else. But wasn't this the guy that you and I talked to, Parker, and his repost had like joking about trans people taking their lives or something?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just not gonna.
I'm not sure if it's him though.
Well, too late. I already kicked him off.
Gone.
Well,
wait, why do you guys mute me?
So I had to ask a question.
All right. Wait, I was talking to Chris about something though. So you think Biden was a better president when it comes to mass deportations than Trump?
No. I'm telling you that when you talk about things like the border being open or people being unwilling to come across because they'll face more consequence, if we look at the actual statistics, Biden was deporting a slightly higher percentage of people than Donald Trump. If they were to face less repercussions, what we should see is those people encountered at the border and then just be let in the United States and not be removed. But that's not what we saw. So like, you're just living in fantasy land. Again, you're correlating two things that don't exist. The reason more people came across the border under Biden-Harris is because those a lot of those economies in Central and South America were decimated by inflation, and so they needed to migrate elsewhere. And also, I don't support mass deportations for a variety of reasons, and I don't think you realize that mass deportations will like crush our economy.
Crush their economy or not, I feel like they should be deported because.
So you're telling me that if it throws the U.S. into recession, you would still support it?
If they throw, what do you define as a recession? Like, are we talking about like 08?
No, I'm defining a recession as it's defined, which I think is 3 quarters straight of negative GDP growth.
Are we talking like as bad as like the 08?
I'm talking about worse than 2020, a substantial recession.
Worse than
an economist.
First
Also,
off, I just don't think
I
that
just
would
want to make it
happen
clear.
fast.
I just want to make it clear. Economists are talking about revising that definition as well, because that's typically been like the case. I think it was like 2, but they're thinking about revising it because it needs to take into account like other factors, like the effect on unemployment, right?
I agree with
In order to be able to establish like what a recession is, because like they weren't really like keen with saying that like we were in a recession, even though it was the case that we saw like I think it was 2 quarters of negative GDP growth.
Right.
But here's the thing, though. Like, I just don't see what illegal alien.
The answer to your question is that facts don't care about your feelings. So, like, when we look at the statistics from the Bureau of Labor Statistics over the last 24 months, what we see is that like a lot of like there's not really enough native born Americans to work every single job. We have a significant problem, especially lately, with an aging population where in 2022 boomers were retiring for every 1 person entering the workforce. And so like in this instance, when you talk about like mass deporting people, for example, there will literally not be enough people to work jobs. Like businesses will be trying to hire people and there won't be enough of us to work those jobs. So just in that factual instance, like it would really hurt the economy. It also cost a ton of money to do what you're talking about. And I'm not even talking about the morality of how awful it is, but just statistically, like, you know, when the economists at Bloomberg crunched these numbers, they estimated that the U.S. GDP would decrease 9% over 10 years with a mass deportation combined with a widespread tariffs. That's unfucking believable. If you know that like the U.S. GDP grows anywhere from like 1.5% to 3.5% a year, that would put us at like not even a world power. Negative 9% over 10 years. That's insane.
Chris, but here's the thing. I feel like a lot of what the Democrats' talking point, even Bernie Sanders has come against you guys and said this. A lot of this sounds like what you guys said about slavery back in the days.
What?
1865. Absolutely.
What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
You're using the illegal aliens as cheap labor. We all know.
So one, I don't think you should refer to people as illegal aliens. 2 is related to this. What you're not taking into account as you're the one that wants them to not have a pathway to citizenship. So actually you're the one that is specifically trying to employ a labor force that is specifically like doesn't have the same rights as everyone else. 3, Donald Trump has hired undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, because Trump, I know this. Trump sucks. He sucks. We need DeSantis. Yeah, because he's not Harris, but we need DeSantis in office now.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, Trump lies about everything. We know this. The GOP base knows it. Like, we just have to suck it up, unfortunately, because of a bunch of low IQ trolls on Twitter like Cat Turd and those people. But it's
the most unserious group of people, man. Y'all are the most unserious group of people.
Why are you saying that?
Because you have an incredibly competent candidate in the form of Kamala Harris, who has decades of experience in politics,
okay,
decades
Kamala
of
Harris
experience
is
in
not
the
smart,
law, right?
Dude.
And a successful administration with many policies of which you'd agree. You'd probably agree with some of the policies she was running on in 2024, but you just don't know what they are because you don't know your left from your right. And then instead of just doing research and looking into that, you decide, you know what, I'm going to go with Donald Trump, who you acknowledge is a liar, you acknowledge is a joke, and you're saying, yeah, I just have to suck him up. Dude, what is wrong with you?
Dude, first off, I genuinely think this. I think Trump has a higher IQ than Kamala Harris, and it's not even that close.
Right, just to be clear, the guy that says...
Dude, you have like 2 working brain cells in your head. How are you going to be the one to evaluate that?
Me?
The guy that suggested nuking hurricanes and said that a hurricane would be... Hold on. The guy that said we should nuke hurricanes and also said that a hurricane that was hitting the United States under him would be the wettest from the standpoint of water. He also said that Biden's ban on certain offshore drilling, I think it was like 675 million acres, is like the whole ocean. The Pacific Ocean is over 40 billion acres alone. This guy, you think that he is smarter than Kamala Harris, who was a district attorney and a lawyer, first and foremost, district attorney, attorney general, senator, vice president?
I mean, I think you can look at it like this. Like, her academic pedigree is awful. Howard Howard is an HBCU, but it's not a good school. She failed.
Howard is a great school.
Not really, but she failed.
Wait, why is it not a great school? Raul, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5.
Just compared to like other opportunities, compared to like Ivies, even like upper echelon other colleges such as.
Have you ever heard of what? Have you ever heard what Trump professor said about him when he went to the Wharton School of Business? It's my favorite quote ever about Trump. Because one of the longest, most respected professors at Wharton, he was a professor for like 30 years. He's now passed away. His best friend taught Trump at Wharton, and he said that over 2 decades of knowing this guy, that the man who passed away essentially told this story, but again has now passed, that his best friend taught Trump at Wharton and would tell him on a consistent basis over 2 decades that, quote, Donald Trump was the dumbest goddamn student I ever had. And he went on and on to this reporter about how for all the time he had spent at Wharton, him and his best friend, that they laughed all the time about how fucking stupid Donald Trump was.
First off, I would have to say this: being the dumbest student at Wharton, I wouldn't even say it's a bad thing.
No, it's dumbest thing he ever, dumbest student he ever had.
Also, yeah. So, and also in that, like, so you're telling me this man right here. I just want you to please tell me what he's talking about in this clip. Please. I need this. Here we go, Chad.
MIT, my relationship to MIT, very smart. He goes, I say, what would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? A lot of shark. I watched some guys justifying it today. Well, they weren't really that angry. They bit off the young lady's leg because of the fact that they were not hungry, but they misunderstood who she was. These people are crazy. He said there's no problem with sharks. They just didn't really understand a young woman swimming now really got decimated, and other people too. A lot of shark attacks. So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards, or here. Do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? Because I will tell you, he didn't know the answer. He said, nobody's ever asked me that question. I said, I think it's a good question. I think there's a lot of electric.
What is he saying?
You know what I'd do if there was a shark or you get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time.
So you know what he's referring to? He's referring to a conversation with an MIT professor about whether if there's a shark and a boat sinking, you should jump to the shark or get electrocuted. Part of the problem is that when a boat sinks, the battery doesn't fucking electrocute you. That's the dumbest fucking thing anyone's ever heard ever. So the reason the MIT professor looked at him and was like, I've never heard that before, is because there is no instance in which the boat sinks and you jump in the water and you get electrocuted. So you please tell me, that this man is smarter than Kamala Harris, who I remind you was a district
She also
attorney,
failed the bar.
an attorney. I think you. Hey, look, can I be honest with you, brother?
And-
Can I be honest with you? I think you don't like black women. That's my answer to you. I think it's. I think people who are not white males in a position of power, for some reason, consciously or subconsciously, scare you. And I feel the same way about people who say they hate Obama.
Hey.
People hate Obama. You can dislike Obama as a president. That's one thing. But people who have a deep hatred for Obama or say he's dumb, they say that because he's black. And I have a feeling, again, we're talking about Kamala Harris's qualifications because she's a black woman. There is nobody who has a pulse on politics, the most staunch conservatives, who think that Donald Trump is more competent than Kamala Harris. They're genuinely, you have to defy logic in a way that I believe
you have to be like you have to have literally like fucking 2 brain cells. You have to literally be an
first off,
NPC.
Chris.
It's actually insane, dude. Like, are you sentient, dude? Like, how do you actually believe that Donald Trump is more coherent, reasonable, and intelligent than Kamala Harris? That is the most fucking insanely dumb take I've ever fucking seen on the internet.
First off, Chris, I'm not even white, by the way. I'm Puerto Rican. I mean, kind of white, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not. Sure. I'm Hispanic. First off,
Sure.
Also, This is why you guys lost, buddy. This is why you guys got destroyed.
So I do want to wait, really quick. Hold on. I do want to point out on the content on what you're talking about. Clearly, again, you like have no understanding of how this race actually played out, because it's very well known that Kamala Harris herself hates talking about her race or the fact that she's a woman. She never brings it up. You can look at the fucking last 3 months, 6 months of the campaign. She never brought it up. And her staffers were talking about running ads on it, and she said no, because she doesn't want to bring up those things. She felt like she should run on qualifications. So you just saying that the reason we lost is fucking absurd. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Kamala wasn't your spokesperson. You guys were ran on by donors. The donors ran.
Elon Musk funded his entire campaign. Don't talk to me about run on donors,
Yeah,
bro.
like what are you talking about? Elon Musk literally bought Twitter utilizing unrealized gains, right, that he specifically had with his Tesla stock. So I like how billionaires like to say, oh, I don't actually have the money, so like I can't pay any types of taxes on it. But then at the same fucking time, they're going to utilize it in order to, as leverage, in order to fucking buy Twitter, right? To buy Twitter so that they can have influence over the next presidential election. Right, where Republicans don't know who's daddy anymore. They don't know whether or not it's Trump or Elon. Right? Who is it? They don't fucking know. They can't identify.
Elon owns Trump. Elon absolutely owns Trump.
No, they don't know who has the most influence.
Oh my god!
Because Elon Musk has like fucking 30 million people that he's gonna fucking have see his tweets because he can boost himself in the algorithm. He literally posts like fucking 500,000 times a day and gets multi-million view impressions on every tweet. Are you fucking insane? No one believes that he's that fucking socially popular. He fucking puts himself there. Auctiony, thank you so much for the sports card. Thank you so much, Auctiony. Thank you so much. No one fucking likes Elon Musk except for random fucking people on Twitter that Elon has believing he's fucking the next Tony Stark. It's actually insane.
First off, what Elon is doing, he wants to get himself in the Trump administration so he can convince Trump to import a bunch of tech bros using the H-1B visa. It's pretty obvious. Trump's just stupid and he'll bend down Elon Musk no matter what.
You're literally actively admitting that an unelected bureaucrat who's the richest man in the world is trying to make his way to the White House so he can make the president do things for his own personal gain, which the three of us up here, that's all we argue all day.
Can you guys debate?
No, the entire administration is that. Everybody trying to get closer to Trump, lie to the American people about it so they can enrich themselves and do things for their own personal gain. That is the most corrupt White House to ever exist, and you're admitting it. That's insane.
Debate me against this, debate me against Ron DeSantis. Why would Ron DeSantis
you voted for Donald Trump.
Meatball Ron. Ron DeSanctimonious.
Yeah, what's your problem with him? I think he would be the most.
Do you want to respond to like who you just voted for, who you support?
What?
Do you want to?
I told you I'm a DeSantis primary supporter.
Cool, dude. Do you want to?
Hey, why?
Why? Because I think he did a
why?
lot of great things in Florida.
Like
he really changed that state when he went into
Can you
Florida.
name one policy?
It was a swing state.
Name one policy.
Dem.
Name one policy.
It was not a swing state leaning Dem.
Name one policy.
It was a swing. It was a swing state leaning Dem. Actually,
name one policy.
No, it wasn't.
Name one policy on DeSantis. We can talk about.
Trump won in 2016. He won Florida in 2016. It's not a
He won by 1%.
What policy? Name the policy of Ron DeSantis that you like.
And the policy I would like to talk about is policies relating to, I think, what's it called, like DEI.
Give me a specific policy.
Just how he doesn't do DEI hires, like how he's anti-woke.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a specific. He doesn't know.
Dude, okay. Well, listen to yourself, bro. You're like, oh, I love DeSantis. Debate me on DeSantis.
And he doesn't know a single fucking policy, dude. Seriously,
what's his policy? I don't know.
I'm sorry,
but
dude.
you can say
how many brain cells do you have? Are you sentient?
What shows me DeSantis was an effective leader is how when he got to Florida, it was a swing state, complete swing state.
Wait.
And now
you can't even evaluate that. You don't know a single fucking policy. How are you going to evaluate that?
This is such a bad argument. Just because somebody might be electorally good and like good at winning elections, which I don't even think DeSantis is, because by the way, he like got demolished in the Republican primary. But regardless, just because somebody might have that quality doesn't mean that they're good at their jobs.
Yeah, that's not talking about DeSantis, but I'm talking about in the presidential election when it was Trump versus Harris. Florida went, I think, in 2020, Trump +3 to Trump +14. It was Trump +1 2016. Obama won by like 2 points in 2012.
It was Trump +14 in 2024?
Yeah.
Wow, Big.
Yeah, you guys are done in Florida, buddy.
He said
Yeah,
you're telling me now. You're telling me now for the first time.
Wow. Yeah, no, I didn't know the exact number. I definitely think that Florida is a conservative state, no doubt. Like, I don't think anybody else up here is arguing that Florida is the next swing state and that it's coming back to the Democrats. But again, like, just because Florida has moved right doesn't mean that DeSantis is good at his job or that he'd be a good president. You're arguing that because he won an election in Florida, he should be president of the United States. Are you kidding me?
I think of one thing, like my opinion, you guys don't agree with me, but I'm for mass deportations. I don't think Trump's going to do mass deportations. He doesn't have the guts to do it, but Ron DeSantis is holding like special meetings for these mass deportations and plans to follow.
How do you identify that? Wait, I have a question. How do you identify that someone in the country is undocumented if they have not committed a crime?
Undocumented if they have not committed a crime?
Yes.
You can't, but we could also deport these 700,000.
Answer the question. How do you identify that someone in the country who's undocumented, who's not committed a crime? How do you identify they're undocumented?
By their status, like you can see.
How do you identify that? How do you know who to go up to?
How to go? What? That's not how. First off, that's not how it works. First off, we need to deport the criminals first. That is priority one. There's
Like
700,000 people.
like Donald Trump, the person you put in the Oval Office.
I said illegal immigrants.
Okay.
Who are criminals?
You just said
700,000
criminals.
running rampant in this
I'm
country.
asking you specifically though, people who have not committed crimes, right? How do you identify that they're undocumented?
I mean, don't they have like birth status? Like you can look them up, find all.
How do you know who to look up?
Bro, this guy has no idea what planet he's living on, bro. You ask this guy, he thinks he's on Jupiter. He has no idea what's going on in the world around him, bro.
Seriously, dude, like actually, like this is why I ask people if they're sentient.
It's up in the air with this guy, I think.
Like I'm not even sure he's able to conceptualize an experience.
Dude. Yeah, man, this guy's cooked.
No, seriously, I'm actually genuinely serious. Like, can you actually respond to what I'm saying here?
How do you identify illegal immigrants who are not criminals?
Yeah, how do you identify that someone's undocumented? Do you have any process? Is there any concept of an idea of a plan? Nothing?
Concept?
Nah, no concept.
Nothing. No concept, no idea, nothing.
First off,
you don't even have concepts of a plan.
The goal is to deport the criminals, but you can obviously
Again,
identify
Donald Trump,
anybody's
if you
record.
want to deport criminals, why do you want one in the Oval Office?
Why do I mean, I didn't. I wanted DeSantis, obviously, but
No, but over Kamala Harris.
You
Kamala
voted
Harris is
for
not a
him. You
criminal.
can't just.
Yeah, of course
you
I
can't
voted
keep
for
saying
him.
I wanted DeSantis if you voted for him.
first off, we can also talk about who do you guys think is more intelligent, JD Vance or Kamala Harris?
Dude, I want you to
Kamala
actually
Harris.
give me a response. Obviously, Kamala Harris.
You genuinely think that?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
You think if both of them went into a room, took an IQ test, Kamala Harris would have the higher result?
Yes, ask
Yeah, I
an
think she'd
addendum
be a
question
better leader,
for JD Vance about the couch as well.
Yeah, we have to get to the bottom of that.
realize you guys made that
Mandated
up?
couch question for JD
You
Vance.
guys made that up?
Mandated couch.
What's
You
up?
guys made the couch thing up.
What are you talking
You say
about?
Please, don't
Republicans are the ones who
spare
like-
me. Spare me about making up stories. Just don't even go there. Just don't even go
You
there.
say Republicans are the ones who lies and make stuff up, but you guys tried to ruin JD Vance's name by making up a fake story about how he wanted to have sex with a cat.
Dude, Donald Trump said that Kamala Harris is half black. Shut the fuck.
Yeah,
Shut
she
up.
is. Is she not?
No. That she's not black. Sorry, that she's not black.
Yeah, he meant to say not. Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's insane. That's insane. Isn't that insane?
Yeah, Trump says stupid
Also,
things.
JD Vance himself. Wait, what did you just say?
He
Okay,
said
bro.
Trump says stupid
You
things.
cannot say that we tried to make up a story to destroy JD Vance's name and then be like, well, Trump just he says stupid things every once in a while.
Okay, but you can't be ignorant. You can't Parker was joking about it. You guys should be calling it out.
Dude, you couldn't name a single DeSantis policy. You couldn't name a single Trump policy. What do you mean you can't be ignorant? You are ignorant. You're what you're saying you can't be.
Are you sure
I can
you
talk
aren't
about
just
DeSantis' policy.
are you sure you're not just covering for JD Vance because you're also like into couches?
What?
Yeah, so like,
I'm sure you're not because you're the one who brought it up.
it's obviously like super hypocritical. Donald Trump probably lies more outrageously and more consistently than any politician fucking ever. And you're up here concerned about like.
I think
any-
Tim Walz is 100% up there.
No, statistically, he's just not. Yeah, Donald Trump told 30,000 false or misleading claims through his 4-year presidency. That's over 20 a day. I'm more than happy to listen to those. You probably follow.
We can talk about Tim
how does a
Walz and
tariff
Tiananmen Square.
work? Let me ask that. How does a tariff work?
What?
A tariff is a tax on another country where they're importing.
Yeah, so can I ask you a question? So this is a really good example of why I hate Donald Trump, because he lies so much, pushes so much disinformation onto the American public for his own political gain. So, like, you're telling me that when we place tariffs on China or Chinese tariffs, China sends us a good, and then who pays the tax?
Well, what happens if we get?
No, it's really simple. So we place tariffs on Chinese goods, Chinese tariffs. China sends us a product. Who pays the tariff?
We do.
Correct. U.S. businesses pay the tariff.
You do. So you want to know what Donald Trump's tax policy is? Replacing the income tax, which is a progressive tax structure, with tariffs. A regressive tax structure means he's taking money from people who are in the lower and the middle income and giving it to rich people.
What?
He's literally Robin Hood for the rich, and you're like, please, Daddy Trump, please take money from poor people and give it to rich people.
Parker, guess what?
They need more money. They need more yachts. They need more money.
I'll be here when he doesn't do it because Trump rarely ever says what he's actually going to do.
I can't even.
Yeah, he's not going to do it.
Does it concern
rich
you?
need more yachts. They need more fucking Bugattis.
Does it concern you that Trump lies so often about how tariffs work? He tells everyone that China sends us money directly into the U.S. Department of Treasury when that's not true.
Does it concern me? I mean, they're also Trump. What I think he does with tariffs, I think he uses them as leverage points mainly.
Okay, but you're not addressing like the original point about Democrats lie and all these things. But like again, I'm giving you Donald Trump's main economic policy. He lies about ferociously, claiming that China is going to send us money to send us goods when that's not how a tariff works.
By the way, one thing about the tariffs and how it was used for good to another country.
But does that not? We can talk about how tariffs are used for good. Does it concern you that Donald Trump lies ferociously about his main economic policy? There's a bunch of Americans walking around that we debate every day who are literally under the belief right now that China is going to send us money to send us goods. And when we explain that, no, that's not how that works, they're actually less likely to vote for him. That should infuriate you if you're an actual American with values.
Well, okay, this is actually how Trump uses tariffs, and now.
Okay, so you're still not addressing. We can talk about how he's going to use them.
Why can't you know? I'm going to bring up a good point, so now you're.
No, I'm trying. We can talk about how he's going to use the tariffs, but you're not addressing him lying about using those tariffs.
Okay, sure, he lies.
Who the
whatever.
hell is this?
You act like Tim Walz doesn't lie all the time.
Oh my. All right, see, that's just like I can't have this conversation, bro.
But here's the thing: I want to explain how he uses tariffs.
Pepsi, did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why'd you vote Trump?
Because I'm a registered Republican.
Okay, but what'd you like about Trump?
Because my son told me to.
Please tell me that's a joke. Please, from the bottom of my heart, please.
Why would he even go to the polls? I didn't follow his lead.
Oh my fucking god, man!
Parker, we've talked before.
You know, Chris, come back here, man.
Wait, when did we talk?
I had a mental breakdown on your live.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A total mental breakdown that we were, I don't know if we still are. No, we aren't no more. We were friends. I had a total breakdown on here. But no, with the tariffs that you guys are talking about, Canada is shipping them down here to get the stuff cut and molded before the tariffs go through.
Getting what cut and molded?
Aluminum, steel, any kind of material.
You guys look stunned.
My son is slammed.
What did I miss?
My son is slammed right now with so much material that he's doing 12, 15-hour shifts because they want it done before the tariffs go through.
So Trump's policies are making life worse for your son.
Not in the long run, no.
Well,
For
if
his
it is,
pocket, hell
aren't you saying that they're getting all the I don't know if what you're saying is true, but aren't you saying they're getting all their stuff right now so they don't have to buy it later because of Donald Trump's tariffs? Wouldn't that hurt our economy?
But they said they have to pay it.
Wait, you're telling me that you're saying that Canada
has to pay the tariff.
They apparently said some crazy shit, so I'm just
Can I finish what I was saying? But
can we get this guy out of here, dude? I'm so annoyed talking to somebody that doesn't even know what's going on around him.
So guys, chat, as everyone gets angry at establishments like Dems, like elected officials or campaign officials blaming the voters, these lives make it significantly more likely every time I want to just fucking blame the voters. I mean, what the fuck am I? That woman didn't even fucking vote based on anything except her own fucking son. What are we supposed to do? What the fuck are we supposed to do? I swear
Yeah,
to God,
like you have
I
to.
could,
You know-
I could fucking spawn. I could fucking spawn fucking Aaron Yeager, fucking final boss type shit to fucking go and win us the election, and we'd still fucking lose because I just don't know what the fuck to do.
You know, Chris, when I was at the Vice News debate today, they were asking like who we voted for. I gave my spiel on Kamala Harris. They went to one guy who, by the way, was really nice, and he said, "Oh yeah, I voted because my teacher told me so I get some extra credit."
Dude,
and he voted for Trump.
Okay. I would honestly trust Snowball with the vote more than I would trust any of those Republicans that you referenced.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I think
No,
we should. I
dude,
think we should
no,
grant.
no.
I think we should grant Snowball the right to vote.
Snowball Moggs. Snowball's great.
everyone's
She would pick the right candidate every single time. She would never vote for a Republican.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I get into these like deep intellectual conversations with people. Or like, don't like talking about what Dems need to do better. I'm like, don't blame the voters. This is how Dems fucked up because I agree. And then I fucking get on a TikTok live where somebody tells me that fucking the Earth is flat, and
they're just telling you, Chris. They're telling you to deny reality. Like they're inevitably in an election, of course. Like if there's a set of scenarios like inflation against us, regardless of the messaging that we provide, there's still going to be people out there that like didn't pay attention and just voted because they thought that.
Well, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing, Parker. You're built like a fucking rhinoceros.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Dude, I'm freaking out.
Tyler,
I'm gonna
did you vote
crash
Trump?
out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out, man.
Hello?
Tyler, did you vote Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because he's gonna help the economy he already has.
How so?
My brother down there is.
Dude, I can't fucking do this anymore.
He's gonna lose it, dude. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Tyler.
Because people voted for him and the economy's already doing great.
Okay, so like, what about the
okay,
economy
now-
is he going to make better?
Okay.
He's gonna bring jobs back
He's going to bring jobs back. How so?
because he's gonna decrease taxes for the rich.
He's going to decrease taxes for the rich.
Yeah.
So your view, your idea is that he's going to. Do you think he's going to do tariffs?
Well, of course he's gonna do tariffs.
So he's going to cut taxes on the rich, and he's going to increase taxes on the poor.
He's not gonna increase taxes on the poor.
That's what tariffs are.
You could be wrong.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you could just.
What do you mean I could be wrong? Can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's a tax on imported goods.
Yes, and is that going to be passed down to the consumer?
It's gonna be passed on the business.
What business? The imported.
And then what?
The
And then
importer?
when? And then when? And then when?
and then
where?
where is it passed after that?
Where is it passed?
On to the consumer. Okay, so once it's passed on to the consumer, right? You understand that people who are lower income spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
Dude, the price is already raised on the groceries, so.
Oh, so let's make
So
them
let's
raise
raise them
more.
more.
So let's raise them more.
Or raise them more. Yeah.
You know what? Eggs already cost so much. Let's make it worse. Let's make it worse so that Elon can get a tax cut. Let's make it worse so Trump can get a tax cut. Let's make it worse so that rich people and billionaires can get even more fucking money. They need
Well,
more
that's
yachts.
including
I'm
you,
telling
Parker.
you. I don't think that they have enough yachts.
That's including you.
So you want to so
What?
in this hypothetical universe, you want to cut my taxes,
No.
right?
You're
So
getting-
so that
you're
you can
getting,
increase them on poor people.
No, you're getting a good portion of the taxes cut from yourself because you have a business.
I don't like this guy either.
I can't fucking believe what I'm hearing, dude. I mean, guys, we lost because of fucking the brightest minds in the Democrat Party gave it everything they had, $1.5 billion, and fucking Tyler West down here. I mean, it's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm outmatched, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I swear to God.
I can show you. I sent Parker some Kamala clips and he never answered me back.
Kamala?
Yeah,
What clips?
they're like DMs. They're like 3 of them. That's why I didn't vote for
They're
her.
so how would I have seen the DM?
Yeah, I don't know what you want.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking punch
I
a
sent
hole
him
through
3
my
messages,
fucking
you never-
screen, man.
What?
I sent you 3 messages. You never replied.
Yeah, dude, Parker, what the fuck, bro?
Why? Like,
Wait, how was I supposed to know that you sent that DM?
Well, I'm assuming you get notifications.
Actually, you're right. Parker has a specific setting on his iPhone that whenever Tyler West DMs him, it just like pops up.
Well, he gets
oh fuck, dude, I gotta attend to this now.
Bro thinks he has my personal phone number and sent a message. Like, dude, what? Dude, even if you send a personal phone message, like sometimes I don't even see those. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't see a lot of my messages.
I don't like Kamala because she
Kamala.
She promoted harsh sentences on marijuana offenses.
That's not true.
You just got it. You just got it.
I was gonna debunk. That's not true though. That's not true. Anyway.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Yeah, for the record, you can't say the M on TikTok
the
Live.
M drug.
That's why you got kicked.
Drug.
Yep.
You guys want to know a fun fact, dude?
Just shut up, would you?
Okay.
No, I'm good. Go ahead. No, good.
GoPuff has PlayStation 5.
Hold on. How old are you, bro? Down here?
They're not there yet.
Have you seen Bald Harry yet, Harry?
What?
Yeah, dude. There's a bunch of accounts with
there's Bald Maori.
Yeah, there's Bald everyone.
Parker,
it's
Bald
like
Dean,
it's like
and
it's
Bald.
like it's like pictures of us that have been edited to make us bald, and so they just like
y'all
walk around.
listen, y'all just look at
Wait,
me for
who
a second. Y'all
mogs?
gotta
Who
relax.
mogs? Who mogs?
Y'all gotta chill, bro.
I think he's going to push discrimination. What's it called? Like who looks the best bald? Me.
Thank you, Allison, for the
Chris,
$1.16.
Harry, or Dean. Like what is the order? I need a tier
Chris,
list.
don't make me.
Hello. Oh my gosh.
How old are you?
What's up, Bianca?
23. I really am just saying hi. I watch your lives all the time, and y'all are great.
Love you, Bianca. You're the best.
Love you,
You're amazing.
Bianca.
You're amazing. You're the best. Oh, yo, sorry, Harry. My fucking triceps. Oh.
Dude, you want me to do it? You want to bring him out?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. You don't need to do that, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Save us all the
huge, dude. Chris texted me the other day. He's like, dude, you're looking huge right now.
Call us. Did you vote Trump?
Pause.
I did not know.
Come on,
nice. Someone called us the Three Stooges, dude.
Bro. Come on, dude. Yo, excuse me.
No, bro.
I'm passing through
excuse
here.
me.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Wow, dude. Someone said that. Someone said the tier list is Dean, Chris, Harry, and then Parker. Wow.
Wait, Dean, Harry, Chris, then Parker?
Dean, Chris, Harry, and then Parker. So
I thought I heard Harry, Dean, Parker.
Best to worst. Best to worst. Someone said Dean, Chris, Parker, Harry. You know what? I can accept that list. Best to worst. Accept the list. Never seen such a great list. Oh, sorry.
No, you know what Chris is doing?
Look at Harry took off his jacket.
No, I'm not, because I'm not a freak that's gonna flex on live. So I get, Chris flex on live, so he gets put in TikTok edits.
This guy's
Layla, did you get this? Like Cadence, did you get Layla? Did you get Haley? Did you get this real quick?
This guy spent the last 2 weeks.
Haley, yo, can you make sure you get this real quick?
You spent the last 2 weeks literally flexing on fucking TikTok Live.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking live, kid.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump all the way, baby.
How old are you?
I don't like you already.
I'm 32. I'm 32.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course I did.
Okay, why so?
Because he was the president before, and the world was in a good place. We had a lot of money, and people had afford.
Can you name a Trump policy you like?
Groceries. What?
Yo, Ken, thank you for the $40 on Venmo, buddy. I appreciate you.
Dude, migration has gone off the charts. It's
Why?
way too much. This country can't handle it.
Why did it go up?
I have a question. Did you immigrate to the United States?
Of course I did. Can't you hear that by my accent? Do I sound American?
Too much immigration. You're an immigrant! You immigrated! What are you talking about, bro?
I came the legal way.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I came the legal way. I'm not illegal, bro.
You know the overwhelming majority of people that have come into the country in recent years came in through asylum, which is a legal mean. You know that they're legal?
What are you talking about, bro? They left. I don't get it, dude. That made no sense. I'm like, dude, what? What are we talking about? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I wanted to know if you'd shave your head in solidarity.
Yeah.
Cadence, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, Brandon, did you? Oh,
God. This is how I feel about the guest tonight, man. Breaking my heart, man.
Look.
Joseph, how old are you?
Look. My
Good
notepad
morning,
card.
gentlemen. Thank you for letting me on. I have a question not specifically to Trump.
Screenshots all plenty problems. Voice notes bag plenty hotties. Can't
Joseph,
just
how
talk
old
to
are
me
you?
like anybody. Can't just talk to me like anybody, man. You bitches know that I'm a somebody. And little baby back, she got a.
Joseph, how old are you?
28.
Did you vote Trump?
Sure did.
Why so?
One of the reasons was I'm anti-military industrial complex, and I'm encouraged by what's going on in the world today.
Yeah, so to clarify, you voted for the guy that wanted to fund the military more on Agenda 47 and also wanted to annex Greenland, Canada, and Panama?
To clarify, I voted for the guy who the Times of Israel noted that his envoy did more progress in one meeting with Netanyahu than Biden.
We literally just talked about this, big dog. We can
Yes.
You can just look at the outline. You can just look at the framework that has been agreed to. You can see that the framework is the exact same framework that President Biden proposed in May of 2024.
I agree. I give credit to President Biden for that.
Amelia, thank you for the $1. Carmen, thank you for $3.
Do you give credit to President
Yo, Carly,
Trump?
thank you so much for $1.
Wait, so we can give some credit to Trump, right? But we're not going to give most of the credit to Trump. We're going to give most of it to Biden. That's what we're saying.
As I said in the video today, like Donald Trump's hold on. As I said in the video today, like Donald Trump's people have been talking to folks in the region, and no doubt that probably helped. But like the idea that Donald Trump should even be like in the conversation of who we give credit to is kind of crazy. We should be like thinking about like, you know, the hardworking Biden administration officials who have been at this for months. Those people are far more far more responsible for this than Donald Trump.
So I believe it was his name's Matthew Miller. He's a spokesperson for the Biden administration, and he was out today on a press conference touting the Trump envoy and their collaboration with the Biden administration. So it's
100%.
It's curious that a week ago, Trump mentions how if the hostages aren't returned before his
you're making a dumb point already. You're making a dumb point already.
Well,
Because the idea that like anything in foreign policy moves in a week is stupid, right? This stuff, as if you would have listened to what this gentleman was actually saying, along with the other people from the Biden administration who spoke on this, they've been negotiating this since the spring. Right? This took months upon months of work. So Donald Trump sending out a tweet saying, oh, this is going to be the repercussions, had absolutely no play in this. This was the work of the hardworking statesmen and women behind the scenes.
So why now, Harry?
Because this has been a culmination of months upon months of work. Right? Just because it happens to be right now doesn't mean that Donald Trump was responsible. By the way, I also want to mention that Donald Trump has been president-elect since early November. He was still saying those exact same things on the campaign trail. The H group in the Middle East didn't suddenly say, well, you know what? We want an agreement now. Donald Trump is president. Obviously, that's not their motivation. And obviously, like a tweet he sent out last week, which he's been sending out for months, didn't just change their minds all of a sudden. This is the result of hard work.
But you were willing to
also by the way, the Times article that you're citing, said that the Trump and Biden teams spoke as one voice.
That's great. I'm glad to see diplomacy and collaboration.
Can you explain to me why they did that?
Haley, thanks so much for $1. Never seen Chris and Larry locked in the same
he
room.
He didn't want to step on their negotiations.
What's up?
So if I could address Harry's point real quick, and I'll get back.
Do you want to fully address mine? I didn't hear what you said.
I said, speak in one voice, diplomacy, consistency. He didn't want to step on their negotiations.
Okay, so then can you explain to me what uniquely you showed to like how Trump was like somehow pro peace because of this?
Well, so we were willing to give Trump some credit before, right, Parker? In the same way that I was willing to give the Biden administration some credit.
No.
So to that end, the timing of it happening now and the meeting that Trump had with Netanyahu. And the strong use of force.
Meat.
Yes, I'm using a correlation.
Wait. Hold on.
Timing is
Wait, so are you okay? If you're arguing that it's because of Donald Trump's tweet, whatever he sent last week, then why wasn't it the day after he was elected president? Why wasn't it then? Why wasn't it the week after he was elected president? Because he's been saying this for a long time. He's been saying, oh, things are going to get significantly worse for them, which, by the way, nobody even knows what that means. He just keeps it very vague, as he does with literally every policy belief. But like, if you're making the argument it's because of that statement, then I think you have a tough hill to climb.
Well, statements have to be time sensitive to really kind of initiate a threat. So when he's talking about something by my inauguration, that will signal or cue someone into action. I agree he has used inflammatory rhetoric on the campaign trail, but the action of him making that statement, not in a tweet, in a press briefing, is way more substantial and actually put force on Hamas to broker this peace deal.
Then if we're using that same logic, then shouldn't Donald Trump have solved the Ukraine war by now? He said he could get it done as president-elect. We're 4 days away from the inauguration. He said he could get it done in 24 hours. So if Donald Trump's big, bad talk on social media is somehow the cause for wars and conflicts coming to a conclusion, then why not in Eastern Europe?
We got a couple more days, right, Harry?
Yeah, well, actually,
today,
Keith
right?
Kellogg, the retired four-star general who Donald Trump has made the envoy to Russia and Ukraine for this conflict, said that they hope to get it done within the first 100 days. So, 100 days sounds a little bit different than as president-elect and in 24 hours.
So, Harry, I'm really upset that Trump didn't fulfill his promise of day one as opposed to 100 days instead of voting for Kamala, which is a continuation of just funding never-ending wars. And
so you're hold on. You're assuming that Donald Trump is even able to get it done in 100 days. Keith Kellogg was just talking about how difficult this is going to be and how there's no real clear end in sight. And I want to make it clear that the Biden administration's policy this entire time has been seeking peace. They've always been like, yeah, we want an end to this conflict. It's just Russia doesn't want to play ball. Putin doesn't want to play ball. Putin's more interested in sending rockets through apartment buildings than they are going to the negotiating table. So you're assuming that Putin is, number one, a good faith arbiter, and that, number two, Donald Trump is going to be able to get it done. No, Putin's definitely not good faith, and number two, Donald Trump is definitely not assured to get it done.
So do we have to talk about Ukraine now because we can see that Trump played a massive role in ending something that's so good for the world?
Yeah.
Is that why we have to talk about Ukraine now?
No, I'm just, we're not talking about Ukraine. We don't have to talk about Ukraine, but I was drawing the comparison because you're saying that Donald Trump's words hold so much weight that him just posting on social media ends conflict. That's obviously not true. Because, we've seen North Korea during his administration. He tweeted about them. They were still testing missiles, even though Donald Trump told them not to. Iran attacked us under Donald Trump, even though he sent out big, mean tweets. Donald Trump has tweeted about Ukraine. Ukraine and Russia has not ended, and it has no real end in sight. So I'm just proving to you that Trump putting out a statement on social media has no effect on this. It's the work of the people behind the scenes. And then, yes, that does include some of Trump's team going over there and talking as well. But it's mainly, I'd say 90% the Biden administration team.
So, Harry, respectfully, what you're doing is a straw man fallacy, talking about something that I didn't bring up directly. Here's the thing. What I'm doing is using nuance.
That's not what a straw man fallacy is.
First of all, it's not a straw man. Second of all, me bringing up Ukraine was not suggesting
I let you complete your thought. Hey, I let you complete your thought, Harry. So, real quickly.
Hey, I let you complete your thought, bro.
You're going to make fun of my voice, Chris? That's the low you're going to go to?
I'm going to tell you, it has nothing to do with your voice. I do this to every guest who just starts to frustrate me because it's like, you're calling it a straw man. It's not a straw man. And you're like, are you going to let me complete? Bro, you can complete your thought. I'm just saying it's not a straw man. Continue.
It's not a straw man. It was a comparison. But anyway, continue.
Sure. And in that analogy to this conflict in Israel to Ukraine and this gotcha. But what Trump voters can do is use nuance and look at each situation in front of us and diagnose it and use kind
I'm
of
sorry,
our own
you think
comments.
Trump supporters
So
use
I don't
nuance?
get to speak. I don't get to speak. What Harry was
when you
doing
say
was
something
asking me-
stupid, yeah.
Well, no. If I could complete my thought, I promise you it won't be stupid. What Harry
Well,
was
it already
trying to do. I clearly won't get to complete my thought. But if you guys would
Just
let me.
speak. Just go. Oh my
What
God.
Harry was trying to do was paint me as an absolutist. Oh, because you believe this, because you believe Trump said this one thing, which influenced the the deal that was brokered in Israel, then you must believe everything Trump says. You must believe that when he says 15% tariffs, oh, so you agree with that? And he's taking it as an absolutist position. That's what I was.
No, he's asking why don't you believe that?
As if I can't use nuance.
No,
to
he
say,
said why don't you believe that? And you can't answer the question. Why? Why don't you believe that? If it is the case that you believe him saying this in this one scenario, what's the relevant difference between the two scenarios to say that you believe it in one scenario but not the other? Why do you take him serious in one but not the other?
Parker, that claim is inaccurate because I never believed all hell was going to break out in the Middle East. I believe Trump is a negotiator and a deal maker who is making these claims to actually broker peace and to start diplomacy and start conversations.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how that point makes no sense.
Parker.
Can I show you how that point doesn't make sense? Let me give you an example. Right? Why do you like tariffs? Do you think that Trump's actually going to impose the tariffs, or do you think it's like a renegotiation?
That you don't know.
Do you think it's renegotiation?
Okay, let's set the foundation then. Do you like the tariffs?
I don't.
Oh, you don't? So okay, so
I mean, I like some of them. I don't like others.
Wait, do you think that the tariffs that he's trying to impose, like on Canada and Mexico, do you think that they're for renegotiation?
I think it's for renegotiation. I don't think 15% blanket tariffs are good. I think if they could be levied,
it's 25. Also, what you didn't know is that the USMCA was set up by Trump. What would he be renegotiating? His own fucking trade agreement?
Parker, you clearly wanted to talk about tariffs when you and I agree
his own
on
trade
this.
agreement. He's renegotiating his own trade agreement.
Me on a topic that we agree on the premise on, Parker. You wanted so badly to take me into a lane of tariffs when you didn't even know my policy position on that, so that you could dunk on me on a false premise when you didn't even know how I felt about
What did I just say, Saber? What did I just say?
You said that, Trump is embedding himself with this 3-letter organization and 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico. And,
the US
Trump supporters endorse this stuff.
The USMCA was a trade agreement set up by Trump to overwrite NAFTA. Okay. Donald Trump was praising this deal, right? Why is he trying to renegotiate a deal he set up if the deal was so good? Are you saying that he's bad at making deals? Are you saying he's not good at making deals, so he has to do it again?
I clearly don't get to speak, so I'll just kind of...
Oh my God, you're not a victim, dude. Just speak. It's a debate. Just go. Oh my God.
Good. I just like to have an opportunity to get my point out in some completeness. So to your point, I wasn't interested in talking about tariffs. I understand you wanted to take it there to prove a point, to connect it back to this larger issue about how when Trump makes claims that, I don't believe them or whatever.
No. It's to show that he's not good at making deals because you think he has to renegotiate a deal that he set up that he was praising and bragging about.
I see. So al-Baghdadi, when he showed him a picture of his house and said, if you hurt one hair on an American,
and what did they go do?
I will blow this to smithereens.
What did they go do?
There was peace, right?
they hurt some Americans. Yeah.
That surely didn't happen. That's misinformation.
I posted on my Snap story. Go follow me on Snapchat, Christy Murray.
Yeah. Also, like this interaction between Baghdadi and Trump.
I'm just saying,
evidence that it actually took place other than Trump's word.
I would never
historically unreliable.
I would never put myself on a stance or a claim that everything that Trump says has merit, that all of these kind of threats or bombastic speech is 100% guns a-blazing what he's going to do. But if we know one thing about Trump, it's the art of the deal. It is this personality and charisma and bombastic nature that allows him to be effective in foreign policy diplomacy in a way that these bureaucrats who are propped up by Halliburton and Raytheon are not.
Really, yeah, he was so effective that, more Americans died abroad in combat under Trump than Biden, and we got attacked by Iran, and we pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, and now Iran's closer to a nuclear weapon, and drone strike proposals on nuclear sites in Iran have been proposed to both President Biden and Donald Trump because they're no longer in this deal. And, when Donald Trump was asked whether he trusts Putin or our intelligence community, he sided with Putin. And when Russia interfered in our election in 2016, he didn't really do anything about it, so Putin kept doing it. And they did it in 2020. It's not really.
What is misinformation and give the reason why it's wrong?
the Hillary claim about
so you're just wildly misinformed.
Russian influence in the 2016 election.
Wait. Hold on. Time out. That's not Hillary Clinton. That's the FBI, the Department of Justice, and a bipartisan group of senators who released an over 1,000-page report on Russia's top-down influence scheme of the 2016 election. This is the conclusion of the intelligence community. There was an entire report from the DOJ with Special Counsel Robert Mueller that was released about this, talking about how it came from Putin. What are you talking about?
So Hillary Clinton, the same person who said Tulsi Gabbard was a Russian asset when she was running in the 2020 Democratic primary process.
Hold on. I didn't mention Hillary Clinton at all in terms of who I'm citing here. I don't know why you're bringing up Hillary Clinton.
Same point, different source. The FBI, who had 56 informants who put down the Hunter Biden laptop story off of Facebook.
It was again. You're misinformed once again. This was not 50. Yep, you're misinformed.
My 56 number could be wrong. Correct me there.
Don't tell me I'm wrong about the claim. You're wrong. You're wrong. It wasn't 56 FBI informants. These were former intelligence officials from different agencies that said they believed this to have the hallmarks of a Russian disinformation campaign. Not that it is Russian disinformation, but that it has the signs of a Russian disinformation campaign.
Were they right?
Well, yeah, a lot of the lies that were spread about Hunter Biden and his laptop have originated from Russian sources. We know this because Alexander Smirnov, for example, who I'm sure you don't know, who was a former FBI informant but found out to have lied to the FBI, got all of it. And this was like one of the key witnesses that Republicans were going to bring in and testify about how big bad Joe Biden is. Recently got arrested and convicted and is now sitting in prison for lying to the FBI about this entire scheme. He admitted under oath to officials that he got his information from Russian officials. We have transcripts and plethora of evidence in this. So the idea that like Russian officials haven't played a role at all in peddling nonsense about Hunter Biden is utter nonsense, and it just shows that you're totally misinformed. And if you have to combat the fact that the FBI, the Department of Justice, and a bipartisan group of senators all found that Russia interfered in the 2016 election with some nonsense about Hunter Biden's laptop, then I think you're out of your league here. I think you're punching above your pay grade.
Harry, you just said 2016 election, Hunter Biden's laptop.
Right.
That was 2020.
Yeah, so you're combating my point about Russia interfering in the 2016 election with a story about Hunter Biden's laptop. You're trying to discredit the FBI and their conclusion on the 2016 election with a story about Hunter Biden's laptop. Do you understand what I'm saying now?
And the source material you used to disprove my 2020 FBI is what you're then using to then funnel into your source proof that 2016 was Russian.
What? You don't? I don't even think you understand what you're saying anymore. I don't even think you understand what you just said.
Yeah, thank you so much for the $5, Gilbert. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Gilbert. I appreciate it.
I don't think this guy knows.
The point you were making was that here's the proof of how the Hunter Biden, there was Russian involvement in the Hunter Biden laptop story and peddling misinformation. You're so misguided. How could you not believe that? I do believe that, Harry. Again, false premises about my belief. You guys don't actually.
Wait, so what do you believe?
I could certainly believe that there are Russian propaganda being circulated on social media sites and that there could be some related to Hunter Biden. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Great. So what is the connection to what I was saying?
The connection to what you were saying is, see, here's this source material that in 2020, there was actual Russian involvement. So there's your proof that in 2016, there was.
Are you even here? Like, are you even participating in this conversation? Let me say it again for you. Let me. No. Your point is bad. Your point is bad. My evidence for Russian interference in the 2016 election has nothing to do with 2020 or 2024. My point to you, and I said this multiple times, the FBI, the Department of Justice, the Senate Intelligence Committee, again, made up of Democrats and Republicans, released an over 1,000-page report. The DOJ had the Mueller report, hundreds of pages long, talking about Russia's top-down interference scheme in the 2016 election. That's my evidence. Hundreds of pages of evidence from our intelligence community.
Now, Kash Patel's going to lead the FBI.
This guy's not sentient. Saber, are you sentient?
Kash Patel was spied on.
Are you sentient?
Kash Patel was spied on by the CIA.
What?
This is proof. Google has to admit this within 5 years, or they don't have to, but they have a disclaimer where if they have involvement, you can look this up, Harry.
Can we get a Saber is not sentient in the chat, everyone?
Yeah, everyone put a saber is not sentient in the chat. And then
why
everyone
would the
do a
CIA
Chris
spy on
Mallory
him?
make fun of my voice.
Why would
Look
why
at
would
all
the
these
CIA
straight
spy
white
on him?
males for Harris. Where are all the straight black males or straight Hispanic males? Why are there never any diversity on here? There's no women. There's no
It's
gay
because
people
we're white guys, so we're not going to be like
We're
not
all
gonna
just
take a
gonna
picture of
team
us
up
and
with a
say
bunch
like,
of
Wait,
straight male
you
guys
haven't
for
been
Harris
on our
for
lives at all. But like, we're not gonna sit here and we're not gonna specifically be like, oh, I'm gonna say exactly who like the friends that I have that are women or whatnot, because I'm not trying to like trying to do that. I think that's really weird to like specifically do that in that scenario, right? But like the point that we'd make is that you haven't been on our lives enough to even say that. So the fact that you would say that is very ironic, dude. It's very ironic.
Also, I just
false
looked up.
assumptions about me. You guys know nothing about me. Like, how do you guys?
You know nothing about us. You're talking about no diversity. You don't know anything about us or our lives.
I have never seen a video with any diversity. All I've seen is you guys bring up Santana to dunk on other black guys who voted for Trump.
You just sounded stupid. You just contradicted yourself. One, two, like what the fuck is this conversation? You apparently you have seen enough to know that we do engage with people who are not white men. So
yeah,
like,
and you got
You
debunked
only
on
bring
Russia
them up
interfering in the
to
election.
dunk
Now you
on
have to
other
pivot.
people of color.
By the way,
who
no,
voted
just
for Trump to
stop
make
with this
them look
bullshit.
uneducated.
Stop with this bullshit conversation of like this or that, right?
It's
Like stop
so
going down
divisive, and it's
just
just so
just stop going down this weird alley because you can't hang in a debate. Let's get back to the substance. I just
Happy to
looked
go
up,
back to
was
the
Kash
substance,
Patel that's great. Was Kash Patel spied on by the
wait,
CIA?
wait, before we go into the hair, I just want to clarify. Like
Three-letter
when
agency.
when my
Can't
friend
confirm it was-
Saber, so I have friends, and when good friends ask me, they're like, "Oh, yo, I want to come up on this particular part of the live." I then will invite them up because they sent a request. So that just happens to be the particular moments where the people that come up on my lives are literally asking to come up. They're like, "Oh, I have a specialty in this, or I should address this." But yeah,
It's just
go
very
ahead, Harry.
I was just asking. I just looked up, was Kash Patel spied on by the CIA? Obviously, he wasn't. Also, I don't think you know what the CIA does. I don't know why the CIA would be spying on somebody here in the United States.
Can't confirm it was CIA. Definitely three-letter agency.
Oh, okay. So he was spied on by some three-letter agency. You don't know what the three-letter agency is. Nice.
Yeah, Harry,
I'm loving
I
how
work a day
informed you
job,
are.
unlike you, silly goose.
It's not
This is a day job.
Buddy, you can
This
hold
is a
on.
day
Hold
job.
on. I first of all, yeah, exactly. I also go to school, right? So, but I still find time to read. So you can just it's really not that hard to just read, right? You just look up articles and sources and understand this stuff. So
well,
this whole like I have a day job argument is bullshit.
Hey, Harry, well, you're talking to MAGA, so you know
materials
what I
from
mean.
the FBI on Kash Patel. It's the first thing I
that
looked
again?
up.
Say that again.
The first thing I looked up, Harry.
Say that again.
I had to go teacup for 3 seconds.
So wait. Hold on.
For 3 seconds, dude.
Wait. Just read the
DOJ.
It's Trump's. Wait. No. You're leaving out a crucial word. Trump's DOJ. The DOJ controlled by Donald Trump secretly obtained records of his FBI pick, Kash Patel. So you're telling me that Donald Trump spied on Kash Patel? Nice.
I went teacup for 3 seconds because I'm trying to find my source material. I'm on my phone.
I have the article that you were just. I have the article. It was a CNN article right in front of me. Trump's DOJ. It was published December 10th, 2024. So not that long ago. Trump's DOJ secretly obtained records of his FBI pick, Kash Patel, lawmakers, staffers, and media in a leak investigation. So Trump was spying not only on Kash Patel, but lawmakers, staffers, and media. Don't talk to me about spying. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's the insurrection charge. It was the case that Trump was facing federal prosecution for that Kash Patel was spied on related to his testimony, which was redacted in.
What article are you looking at this for?
I don't have the article. I'm just explaining what I know.
Okay,
about
so no,
this.
I don't.
Oh,
Honestly,
so
I
it's
couldn't care.
misinformation.
No, I don't want. First of all, I'm reading the article. I'm reading the headline.
You're
I don't
reading
want
CNN
your
article that I didn't
reciting.
even
I don't want you
put.
reciting information. I want actual articles and sources. You have no idea what you're talking about. You just tried to pull up this article saying that the DOJ spied on him. You conveniently left out the first word which was Trump's DOJ. So get me a source saying that Kash Patel was spied on by Biden's DOJ in this investigation into Donald Trump. Illegally spied on, please.
Sure.
Again, and let me just read this while you do that. I'm going to read this article to everybody so this guy knows, so we get a better context here. The Justice
I found
Department
a source.
secretly obtained. Yeah, that's exactly his source.
It's on page 34 and it's fucking blank, dude.
Listen to this article. The Justice Department secretly obtained phone records from 2 members of Congress and 43 staffers, including Kash Patel, Donald Trump's pick to lead the FBI during sweeping investigation during Trump's first term. The new report from the Justice Department's Inspector General raises concerns about how the department tried to root out reporters' sources from a sprawling and bipartisan list of federal employees who had access to classified information because of their job. Patel and the 2 members of Congress are not named in the report, but 2 sources familiar with the matter tell CNN that Patel was targeted along with Democratic reps Adam Schiff and Eric Swalwell.
Eric Swalwell, Chinese spy.
Oh, shut up.
He smashed a Chinese spy.
Shut up. More misinformation.
Oh, that's misinformation,
yes.
Harry?
Yes, more misinformation.
Bang Bang is misinformation,
More
Harry?
misinformation, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, Bang Bang is not misinformation.
Misinformation. Just look up a fact check. Just look up a fact check on any of the stuff that you talk about here.
Harry, come on. Eric Swalwell with the Chinese spy is not misinformation.
Yes, it is misinformation. We can talk about that in a second.
All
but
right,
please.
we'll get a source for this one. Sure.
No. I want you to find a source first and foremost that Kash Patel was illegally spied on by Joe Biden.
I found Kash Patel speaking about it on the Sean Ryan show.
I couldn't give a fuck less what Kash Patel says. Find me a source that's not Kash Patel just saying it.
Okay.
Perfect.
We live in a society.
Please join the fucking live. This person said, wake up, Harry, quit being paid by the DNC. Please.
Oh, please get in here, dude.
He's an older white male with small genitals, and he can't deal with that type of shame, so he takes it out on people like Harry.
Yeah.
Free Luigi. Harry's designed to divide the culture and make us think that issues are left versus right. When
Okay, Harry. Harry, did you
Is
vote?
this guy like a robot, bro?
Yeah,
What is he
yeah,
doing?
The new Harry. How old are you?
I'm 18.
And did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck is your?
What's going on with the
account?
profile, man?
What the hell?
Harry, it's you.
Yeah, what's going on here, man? What are you doing with this?
You're mogging here.
Oh,
I mean, I could fly an airplane on this damn chin here. Like,
I appreciate that, man. You have what do you got? Any hobbies? You have any interests or anything?
yeah, I like girls. Girls are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do.
They don't like you, buddy, because you do shit like this.
And also to clarify, you said you're
No, you
18 and you like,
No, you don't.
and you said you're 18 and you like girls.
Woman.
Women,
Can you define me what that is?
Women.
Can you define what that is?
Yeah, an adult human person who's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex.
So when they behave like a woman.
No, it's that they have commitments
So,
to be in accordance with
I have a
particular
question.
types of norms that are associated with the sex.
I have a question for you. And theoretically, you guys don't have a girlfriend. I know some of you do. I'm not sure about
I
Harry.
do have a girlfriend.
Theoretically, you don't.
Nope.
If-
not even
Not
theoretically.
theoretically. It's
Not even
theoretically.
logically.
We know
not
you and
even
Olivia.
logically possible.
We know you and Olivia are smashing Harry.
Dude, you're
We all
so
know this.
weird. You're actually
That
so
is
weird.
such
Hear
a
me out.
weird thing to do.
Wait. Like,
Theoretically.
honestly, brother,
what a
like
weirdo.
you're the perfect example of like the toxic masculinity
No.
trap that like so many young men.
I'm
can you meet this for a
masculine,
guy?
alright.
Can you
I'm
meet this guy for a
Yeah, I'll
second?
mute myself.
Yeah.
Thank you. So you're like the perfect example of like the toxic masculinity that so many young men in our generation have fallen into, where it's like you're incredibly insecure, or you have things that like it's obviously on the top of your mind all the time, and so you have to like try to take it out on other people, and you do like weird shit like this, right? It's just like it's very strange. Like understand
Do you think
that
men
like
and women can't be friends?
I found a source, Harry.
What was that? What did
It's
that
Fox News, though, so you may not.
Parker, I barely know her. That was a pretty funny joke, huh?
What? That didn't even make any sense. What,
You know it's
what-
okay.
Parker,
You know.
Parker, I barely know her.
No, who?
Dang.
Chris, I remember.
bro, I think you gotta go. I think you gotta go back to the drawing board
I have
for
a
me,
question
right?
because I actually want to debate you guys here. I actually want to
Yo,
debate you guys.
Harry, the person with Harry's profile picture, really quick. You have a small penis, and that's okay.
I have
If
to
you
fold
go-
it in half to
if you-
even be close to your size, Chris.
Yeah, so if you go look up online, like, I'm sure there's like a lot of advice about this because it's about the motion of the ocean. not
Wait,
the
turn on your.
size
Can
of
this
the
guy turn on
whale.
his camera? Or does he not have
But
it?
it's
Wait,
like
wait.
in all of this, you don't have to like hate women and be like a
I
really
love
weird
women.
freak.
I said
Yeah,
I
you
love
have to
women.
like you don't have to be such like a weird freak on the internet.
Chris, do you
just
have a
because you're,
girlfriend?
like insecure about yourself. I don't talk about my personal relationships.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, I'm just curious. I want to ask you a question. Would you date a trans woman?
Why again?
He was just saying he doesn't talk about his personal life.
I'm just curious. Would you guys date a trans woman?
He just said we don't talk about our personal lives, man. It's incredibly weird. Like,
I think it's weird that you'd be asking someone like who they would date, like what the hypothetical is that they date when they have a significant other. That's a really weird question to ask someone who's in a relationship.
Chris doesn't want to confess, so like,
what are you talking about?
Right. So his specific claim is like he doesn't want to talk about his personal
We have
life, right?
nothing against trans people, right? Is that?
Would you date them? Would you date them?
I'm not running in hypotheticals of who I would date. I wouldn't do that for anyone.
He has a girlfriend. What are you asking who he would date?
I have no aversion from trans people. So like that's the only way that I'm going to answer that question. I have no aversion of trans people. Right?
And why are you asking somebody in a relationship?
I am in a relationship, and I'm not going to go through hypothetical scenarios of like, oh, who would you date in this context? So that's like insane to say. That's insane to go up to someone who's in a relationship and say that. Like, to be totally honest.
Can this guy turn on his camera or can he not?
I don't.
I think you can figure out what my answer is. The question when I say I don't have an aversion to trans people.
Oh, you would date a trans person
if you didn't have any questions, bro. About like, dude,
you didn't have Marge.
Use your brain. Just use your brain. I'm not thinking of a
scenario. You're like a creep,
I'm not thinking of a scenario where I don't have a relationship with my girlfriend.
Can I say, listen, we understand that you stand in the corner of the bar in your sweater and you wonder why the girls don't talk to you. You don't understand why you go up to them and they turn away from you. They might scream, perhaps. They might scream or run away, perhaps.
Wait, can I ask a serious question?
Your insecurities, buddy, you got to figure them out. Go to therapy, dude. Listen, I don't understand why weirdos like you, bro, instead of going to therapy, you create like account about one of us and then like, man, you just go find a hobby.
Listen to me, Gigashin. Listen to me, Gigashin.
Go to therapy, buddy. Go to therapy. Go to therapy. Your girlfriend doesn't like you. She's cheating on you. She's cheating.
I found a source.
Harry, at least my girlfriend's a girl.
Your girlfriend's cheating.
At least my girlfriend's a girl, Harry.
Your girlfriend's cheating.
Harry, can I say big old girl Olivia?
Harry, are you
Olivia? Wait, Olivia is first of all a good friend of mine.
You said girl.
Olivia is a good
massive Harry.
Olivia is a good friend of mine, and she's also infinitely more successful than you. You're sitting in your room in your fucking boxers at like 1 a.m. in the morning, coming at another person for being infinitely more successful than you. She is more. She's influenced society more. She has more money than you. She has done more in politics than you. So you're sitting there as a little like this very insecure young man coming at a woman, a successful woman in politics, and you're mad at her, buddy. When she was 18, she did more than you. She gave a TEDx talk when she was 18. It don't no excuse for you being 18 and making fun of other people. She is infinitely more successful than you. She's better than you. She's smarter than you. She's more intelligent than you.
You're literally getting fired.
He will clock you in life. You will not reach her level of success at all at 22. She'll be infinitely more successful than you for the rest of your life. I understand that's very, very troubling for you. Very insecure that this woman in politics is incredibly successful and she's infinitely better than you, but don't take it out on us. Don't take it out on her, buddy. Go to therapy, figure it out, and work harder.
Harry.
Can you do me a favor just for like 2 seconds? Just shut the fuck up for 1 second.
Just be quiet.
Just please leave your mic muted or I'll.
He comes after women in politics.
Just be quiet.
Harry,
it's also just very
source.
strange. It's also just very strange that you care so much about what other people do and who they potentially date. It just shows like your level of insecurity as a man. Very strange.
If we want to be productive,
I've given 2 speeches already. I'm already in politics. I've given 2 speeches.
Oh, speeches for what? Speeches about what?
Wait,
where?
Please show us. Please show us.
I run a
we'll look him up right now. We'll look him up.
Tell us the title right now. I'll play it on the stream.
Tell us the title. Tell us the title.
It was in a group. I didn't video it. But if you go on
it was in a group. You gave a class presentation. That's good. Congratulations. You gave a class presentation. In 9th period history class, you went up, you gave a presentation about Abraham Lincoln getting elected president of the United States, and that's great.
I have 5,000 followers in 3 months of me being in TikTok. Number 1 on my other account, it's the only account I'm following. This is my.
Why didn't you go? What's your other account? What's your other account?
It's called Zach doesn't like liberals.
Zach.
I've talked to you before.
Yeah, we've debated like 15 times.
Okay, dude. I
Harry,
these people.
How do you spell Zach? How do you spell Z-A-K or Z-A-C-K?
Z-A-C-H. You guys can find the video I made yesterday at McDonald's.
Wait, Zach what? Zach doesn't like liberals?
Yeah, I think it's that.
Dude, these people literally make alternate accounts just to be able to debate me so that I don't know it's them.
Yeah,
because they're so obsessed with debating me.
So wait, hold on. Just to be clear, this is your account. It's just a bunch of like Kamala Harris memes and like.
I tried
photos of me. photos of me.
I debated you the one time, and then you called me a loser
So you
a bunch.
don't even like
want to
post
debate me.
content. You don't have like any political opinions.
Harry, what was the video I made
Like,
yesterday?
to be honest, you are a loser.
Harry, what was
You
the
don't even
video
have
I
any
made
political
yesterday?
opinions.
Harry, what was the video I made yesterday?
I don't know. I don't want to watch your videos.
Click on the video.
I'm
Click
not
on the
fucking
video.
looking at your videos.
Yeah, that's
No,
my
I'm not
own
looking at
content.
your videos.
I'm starting to make my own content. You know, I got my mics
I don't want.
now.
I don't want. Oh wait,
Got my
is your
mics
face
now.
in there?
What?
Is your face in there?
Yeah, go ahead and show it on screen.
Is your face? Let's find out.
I mean, I know you want to see my gorgeous face, honestly. It was a video where I said liberals don't like felons, and then they support George Floyd and Hunter Biden. So
Yeah. So are these people running for president of the United States by any chance?
well, I mean, you guys are obviously supporting them enough to burn down your precincts in Minnesota.
By any chance, does
Wait,
them being a
wait. That's you?
Hold up. Does them being a felon
no.
does not mean it's okay to murder
Oh,
them.
no.
Okay, right? We
Oh,
support
no.
them insofar
Wait,
as that
Harry, I
we
need
think that
this
you
to-
shouldn't fucking murder them.
Play the video.
no.
Bro, what
That's
the
a
hell is
$700 watch on my wrist, bro.
That's so cringe. That is so
Oh,
cringe.
That's
that
so
you just said
fucking
that.
cringe, bro.
That was so
Yeah,
fucking
your
cringe.
Your parents bought you a $700 watch. Congratulations.
No, I
fucking
actually got it
cringe.
myself. I actually
I'm
worked
sure
it
you
out.
did. I'm sure you did.
Harry,
I'm sure you did. Probably
Harry.
sell a course online, huh?
Harry, what
Probably
do you-
sell.
Oh.
Here's this successful
She
woman in
actually
politics that
blocked
you were
me.
making fun of earlier.
I heard someone.
Harry.
I heard someone call for me, so I'm here.
Harry,
We call, yeah, exactly. You know, this guy down here, Olivia, as you can see, is a very peculiar individual.
Harry
was trying to come after you earlier, and so anyway,
Harry.
you just came up in the topic
Olivia,
of
you have a
conversation. This is a
massive
very
amount of
peculiar. This is a very
I
peculiar,
would like
insecure
to know,
young man.
I would like to know what he said. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, what'd you
were
say?
saying?
I think you have a massive amount of beauty, right? It's just huge. I bet you have a huge heart, right?
Oh, wow.
You want
It's a
to
different
tag me
tone
on my
now.
appearance? You want to tag me on my appearance?
Yes,
and I
yes. If
can't?
you want to go after other people for their appearance, I'm going to come after you for literally anything, buddy.
Listen here, Giga Chin.
I'm gonna come after you for literally
Harry,
anything. Your
Harry.
father bought you a watch, a
Wait,
cheap ass looking watch.
Evil Harry,
It's actually-
are you
it's actually
are
Tiso.
you
individual?
Harry, it's actually
Evil Harry? It sounds like you're projecting because you're sad when you look down. Like that's just like that's all it sounds like.
I'm not sad.
Like when you look down, you
I
just
mean, the
remember
liberals don't like mental
that,
health,
like,
but you know, whatever. I guess you know.
Wait, actually, you know what? Actually,
You want to talk about
guys-
mental health? You guys support trans children, and that's how you think
Okay,
it's mental
wait,
health.
Evil Harry.
You
Can
guys
I
are
just
doing
have a
it.
minute here? Can I just have a
Why is
minute
it?
here?
Why can we not associate me with this guy, please? This guy's a
I'm
freak.
sorry. Okay, whoever the fuck this guy is.
Massive
Okay,
chin,
wait.
Harry.
Peculiar individual.
I feel
Peculiar
like
individual.
I deserve like 30 seconds to say what I was gonna say because I had people calling me saying, Olivia, someone's talking shit. I had to come see what was up. Okay.
That's something you'll never do.
First of all, I don't know what you said. Frankly, I don't care. Okay. What I will say is this. I'm sure when you were 11, 12, 13 years old, you started watching Sneeko or Logan Paul or
I
Aiden
don't know.
Ross.
Well, I don't
because
like
you
those
wanted
guys.
to learn about video games or sports or whatever. And as you watched them and they told you that you had to have a perfect body and you had to get a 6-figure job and have a wife who does whatever you say because you're a high value man, all these expectations were set for you. And you hate the world because you realize you have failed to meet any of
I
them.
mean, the Democrats hate America. So, like, what do you want me to do about it?
So I'm
like,
sorry. No,
Democrats like genuinely hate America. Like,
oh,
let's be
you're gonna
honest.
blame the government. Blame the government. For
Yeah,
all
blame
your
the government
problems.
for you
I'm
failing.
blaming the party. There's a difference between a party and government.
Why don't you pull yourself up by your bootstraps like I did?
Pull them up right
I don't think
now,
you could
sir.
pull yourself up, Olivia.
And for
honestly.
the record, I'm on Ozempic, bitch. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, get yourself on Ozempic because you definitely need that stuff.
Yeah,
and I don't think you
okay.
could pull
Like
yourself
you're
up,
actually
Olivia.
so this guy's so disgusting, bro.
And I
Massive
still
and low
bench,
taper
and I
fade,
bet
like,
I still
honestly.
bench more than you do too, huh?
Hey, Harry. Actually,
Dude, this is like so, brother. You gotta like go back to the drawing board. You can't come up here and expect to like have
Parker,
any
can I have a
motion with
forehead
this
check? I've asked
conversation, man.
you
You
for
got to
a
go back
forehead
to the
check before.
drawing.
Can I have a
board.
forehead check?
You got to go back to the drawing board, buddy.
Parker, forehead check. This is day 2, by the way, of me asking for a
You in
forehead check.
7th grade? Jesus
Oh, I'm
Christ.
actually in 12th grade. I don't.
You want
I
to
haven't
hop
done
on your
college
other
yet.
account so you can turn your camera on?
Well, I can't because I got banned because everyone was reporting me after my debate last night. Because
Is that TikTok
I guess
for once?
no, it was actually the liberals because I didn't use someone's correct pronouns. It's kind of ridiculous.
Wait,
you guys
do you
are the
have
party of censorship.
pronouns? Do you have pronouns?
I'm not. Yeah, they/was.
Oh, okay. So you're not he him.
What? No, it's they.
You don't have he him pronouns.
I use my pronouns in the past tense.
Yeah, because was is definitely a pronoun, right?
It is a pronoun.
You understand the English language so well.
Yeah, I don't
No,
take.
why don't we
I don't
just
take
debate
language
this
arts. I
guy?
take
Why don't we-
business communications.
Oh wow, I'm so shocked to hear that.
You guys-
Why don't we just debate this guy? What do you like about Donald Trump, man?
Wait, actually, let me ask him this question. Are you pro-life? Are you pro-life?
You clearly don't want to talk.
Oh my gosh, are we really going to debate on abortion?
No,
Okay,
no, I'm not going to debate.
pro-life.
I'm not
pro-life.
Okay, so let me ask you this question: where in the human body does conception occur?
The uterus.
Fallopian tubes.
Okay.
You think it
I didn't take sex ed. I didn't take sex ed.
Hey, wait. Let me ask him this question: how many holes do women have below the waist in typical?
3. The
What are
anus,
they?
the vagina, and the urethra.
Oh, did you watch my lives? Is that what he got?
I actually already knew that. I memorized that stuff on your girlfriend Marge.
He's a fan.
Okay, yeah, that's crazy to say. That's
Just
crazy.
kidding.
To
Your
say.
girlfriend Marge only has 2 holes.
That's so wild to say. Oh my god, you're
This
so
guy's such a
I
disgusting.
mean,
human.
in your guys' opinions,
you're a disgusting human.
We know.
Seriously, like
you think a woman.
Seriously, go against
You guys
anyone.
want
Go
rage
against me.
bait and not
Go
a
against
real
me. But
debate.
to talk about like my girlfriend is like insane. That's like actually insane. Like you're
I've
insane.
never felt the touch
Like
of
that's
a
actually
woman.
like I understand that. I understand that you've like never felt the touch of a woman outside of the context of being birthed.
I did.
But like seriously, you don't have to make up for it by like being a shitty person, being a terrible person, because that just makes women not want to be around you even more.
Hold on,
right?
time out.
I know you hate
Parker.
the world because women don't like you, but that's only going to keep happening if you have these types of views.
Parker, mute him for a second. Just keep him muted while I say this. So look, here's the reality situation. We should all feel very bad for people like this, right? So he's coming after Olivia. He's coming after Parker. These are 2 people who are infinitely more successful than him.
Forget
Olivia
you
has
two.
done so
Don't
much in
forget you two.
politics.
You guys are 25.
Parker has been debating for 4 years. He's like one of the best debaters you'll ever come across. They're both incredibly successful. And so this guy knows that he's never going to reach that level of success. And he's very insecure in himself. He's in 12th grade. He's 18. He doesn't really got much going for him. No girls, no sports, no nothing, right? He's just in a very weird moment in his life. You know, he's not, college is not working out for him. So he's very insecure. And so he tries to take out these insecurities online and go after people for their looks or this or that, or try to go after their girlfriends because he doesn't have one. In reality, this person is an incredibly insecure person, and he looks at other people's success and gets very angry about it. So he has to attack people instead. And so I think like everybody in here would advocate that instead of doing this, instead of like engaging this incredibly toxic behavior and like embarrassing yourself online and like going after people's girlfriends or their appearance and things, like go to therapy, dude. Just go to therapy, start young, because when you get older, it'll be incredibly more difficult to solve these problems that you have internally, these insecurities that you hold. So go to therapy, figure it out now. Don't wait until later, and just like be a normal human being. And don't do shit like this.
Stop coming up with like random fake
number
scenarios.
One, it's just super number one. You say I went to college.
Stop coming out with like fake.
Let's be productive.
Stop coming out with like.
Yeah, you're in 12th grade. You're meant to be applying to college by now.
Jesus Christ! You guys are both. I'm about to.
Yeah. You're applying to colleges. They're not working out. You didn't get the decisions.
I accepted into all of my colleges.
I'm sure.
This is a child.
4.0.
This is a child that we're arguing with.
Is 18 a child, Olivia?
Yeah, I think when
you're real bright, Olivia. You're real bright.
I think
Look, now he's getting angry because I spoke the truth about his insecurities.
That
Yes,
too.
like again, go after
You literally just went on like a 2-minute rant, Harry.
You're right, I did, and I think you should go to therapy. I think you should go to therapy. I think you should go to therapy instead of doing this. And I would also recommend like any sport. Just pick up a sport, pick up a hobby, and you'll do something like you'll be way happier, and you won't feel the need to engage in this behavior. Again, it's like wait, hold on. It's hold on. It's 1 a.m. I don't know where you are in the country, but it's 2 a.m. on the east. No, it's 3 a.m. No, it's 3 a.m. No, it's 2 a.m. on the East Coast. 2 a.m. on the East Coast. 12 wherever you are. I'm in Tennessee, so the time difference is different.
You're the only 10 I
But you're 12 o'clock at night. You're doing this with your time instead of something else. Like you apparently have a girlfriend. Why don't you go like FaceTime her, bro? Why don't you go like talk to your girlfriend instead of creating weird accounts? Why don't you go like talk to your friends, like hop on video games with your friends and like be a normal guy. Yeah, exactly, bro.
So, bro, I know she tells you that she goes to bed at 10.
Create fake accounts of other people.
You want to know the book?
Hey, I know I know she tells you that she goes to bed at 10, but I'm just gonna let you know, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, you want? I mean, whatever. I guess
Okay. So now it's off limits. Now it's off limits.
I just want to point out that he just said
that shit, bro.
He just said that playing video games is for losers, but he's sitting on a TikTok live at 12 o'clock with an impersonation account.
Harry, you want
he's
to know
sitting. Hold on. Parker, mute him for a second.
Yeah, I got you.
This guy just said that playing video games is for losers, but he's on a TikTok live with an impersonation account, making fun of people like Parker and Olivia that are more successful than him and better than him, and will be better than him for the rest of his life. And that's very upsetting for him.
Harry, I gave you my real
so why don't you go be like a normal guy, bro? Like,
Harry, you want to know what I did today? You want to know what I did today? I woke up at 5:30, ran 4 miles, went to school. learned about business, went to food.
Yeah, I like when I lie too. I like when I lie too.
Went to wrestling practice. That was pretty.
I like
fun.
when I lie too. I like when I lie too. This
Came
is
home,
good.
read
Keep
a
it-
book. It's called Right Wing Revolution by Charlie Kirk. It's a real good book.
it's sitting on your. It's sitting.
Learned about
You're
DEI,
reading a book from Charlie Kirk, bro. Me when I lie, bro.
Because of my political beliefs, I can't read a book.
I can't
because of my political beliefs, I can't read
Me
a
when
book.
I lie, bro.
No,
Me when I lie.
I feel bad.
I have the book.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Olivia. Like this is like objectively a very sad individual.
No, I feel like this is like I feel like
So you can read books by Democrats, but I can't read books by Republicans.
No. We're not. That's not what we're saying. You're sad.
That's
We just
exactly
like
what you're saying.
we can all recognize the truth here, which is like you internally are an incredibly
That's crazy
insecure
coming
person.
from the
So you have
party
to like try to take the anger out on other people and do this weird stuff online with like impersonation accounts. We have no problem with you engaging
I
in
gave you my
politics. If
real
you want to have your
account.
political views, that's fine. But you're not coming up here engaging in political debate. You're just coming up here to be like a troll. And
I mean,
things
do you
like
want
that.
to do
And-
political
Why
debate?
are you still going
Yeah,
on DEI? Let's talk about
100%. I'm happy to engage in political
smartphone.
debate, but buddy, you gotta just go to therapy, bro. Just go
This
to
is
therapy.
a
figure
child
it
who
out.
shouldn't have access to a smartphone that you're raging on.
I agree, Saber. I agree. First thing we agree on, man. He should not have access to a
Harry.
smartphone if he's engaging in conduct like this.
Saber. Do you consider 18 a child?
No, I don't. I'm just
Okay, exactly. So I'm not a child, you stupid idiot. All right.
Oh, I think
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about DEI, Harry. Let's debate on DEI.
I'm just gonna be honest. When they say that you're a child, they say you're acting like a child.
we're not-
We don't
we're
fucking
not
realize,
legally-
man.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
mean-
Olivia's
I mean,
legally
Olivia
saying
thought
that
I'd
you're a
be
child by the law.
I
Right?
never
Shows the
thought
average
I'd
IQ
be
of a
on the
Democrat.
side
It's a
of Parker.
colloquial usage. It's a colloquial usage.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be a libertarian here. Actually, until you pay your own taxes, no, you're a child.
I mean, I did pay my own taxes. I
You
paid my
pay
car
you
insurance.
you filed your own taxes this year independently from your parents.
Yeah, I actually did. I paid, what was it, like $400?
Did your parents file you? Did your parents file you as a dependent?
I mean, no, they showed me how to do it.
Did your parents? No,
I
that's not
learned
the
a little
question.
bit.
Did your parents?
of course they did.
On TurboTax, you know.
Obviously, your parents filed you as a dependent. So in this context,
Yeah,
I don't-
$400. So if
Yeah,
you
so
go
it
to
doesn't matter.
restaurant-
So like you can still.
Hold on,
Stop.
Or do we want to debate an
Stop.
18-year-old?
Yo, Saber, shut up for a second. Thank you.
Oh,
you
got
can
it.
still
Yeah,
you
but
can
good night,
still
y'all.
pay money on your
Why is
taxes.
Saber even
if
up
you're-
here anymore?
You can still pay money on your taxes even if you file as a dependent. So again, I
I mean,
don't.
Harry.
What happened to
I don't-
Olivia?
Yeah, I don't-
Let's debate on
On
DEI.
this 18-year-old.
Debate me on DEI.
Oh, wait,
about
wait.
DEI?
Are you against all DEI?
I'm against most of it. So I'm against
so
like
there's some DEI
hiring
you're
based
okay
on
with?
race and gender.
Are you
I'm
okay? So you're okay with some DEI?
Depends. Like Kamala Harris, for example, was a DEI hire.
Oh,
Comes forward.
yeah. Do you have any evidence of that? What does that even
Yeah,
mean?
so Joe Biden was looking for a woman of color for vice president, and that's what DEI is:
Oh,
diversity,
You shut up,
equity, and
Saber, please, for 5 seconds.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that person.
Oh, well, he left.
Okay. Well, good job.
My bad.
Professor.
I kind of did that off a whim. My bad.
That'd be
Parker.
Chris. I mean,
my head is like pounding. My head is pounding.
if you actually want to look at it, Trump's a DEI president because it is the case that he literally got elected in 2016 solely predicated off of the Electoral College, which is DEI for like small states, smaller areas in like red counties. So like Trump is like by definition a DEI candidate. Now, Kamala Harris in particular, right, to say that she's a DEI candidate, I think is ridiculous, right? Joe Biden himself, right, can acknowledge the fact that he's picking a black woman without saying that the only reason he picked her is because she's a
Wait,
black
really
woman.
quick, my phone glitched. What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
I was referencing someone else, so it's not you.
Oh, so I didn't hear anything. Sorry, my phone glitched, so I couldn't hear anything for a second. But I'm gonna guess you're saying Kamala Harris was not a DEI hire.
Kamala Harris, yeah. she's
Kamala
not a DEI
Harris.
hire.
Okay.
No, you have no
What- what's-
evidence.
what is
that's
Kamala Harris's
sufficient.
greatest
And then
accomplishment?
second of all, Trump's a DEI president.
Really?
Yeah,
How
in
was that?
2016, the reason why he won is because of the Electoral College. The Electoral College is DEI.
Okay. Wait. No.
Yes, it is.
What's Kamala Harris's greatest accomplishment?
It's DEI, Kamala Harris, and it is the case that her biggest accomplishment, right? I mean, I wouldn't be able to grant the biggest, but like one of her big particular accomplishments would be something like the Inflation Reduction Act.
Oh,
Right,
so the one that raised inflation by 3.75%.
You're an idiot. You're a total
That was
idiot.
no
You're a
evidence.
total
That was a real
idiot.
accomplishment, Park.
You're a total idiot. Please,
there's
please,
no
please.
evidence.
Wait. Bring it back. What specific part? Wait, what specific part of the Inflation Reduction Act caused inflation to go up?
Yeah. Also, like, there's no evidence that it was 3.7%. Like, actually, like some of the things that I saw, like, said it had like a marginal decrease on inflation in the long run. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the analysis I saw said that.
No, I'm not going to blame all of inflation.
Shut up. 22 down in the long term. I will literally just kick you if you don't shut up. If you don't be quiet, I'm going to kick you from the stream. So shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, and be quiet, or I'm going to kick you. Okay?
That's not very kind.
All right.
Just shut
good
up,
boy.
buddy. Just be quiet.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Good boy.
I said that's not very kind. How does that make me a good boy?
Just be quiet. Yeah, good job. I was gonna say. Like I like genuinely like I'm not even gonna lie. Like I genuinely feel like bad for people like that. And I'm not saying that to be like rude, but like I think that anybody engages in behavior that like that is genuinely just like very insecure in themselves. So they
Karen,
try to
did you
take it
vote
out on
Trump?
people.
Okay. Let's get this next person up here. We'll probably go for like 17 more minutes and then do some Fortnite or
I'm
how
down.
you feeling?
Yeah, I'm down. I took Advil, dude. Sorry I kicked that guy like without your permission. My
No,
head was
I
just,
don't
like,
mind.
Starting
I
to
don't
fucking pound.
my
and
head
I was
hurts
like,
as
bro,
well, man.
and I was like, I can't fucking listen to these two people at once. I'm gonna like end up dying.
Spina, did you vote Trump?
No, but I had.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you
It's
did
always
vote
so
Trump.
funny when Parker does that, man.
Everyone, make sure to follow me here if you haven't already. Go to my YouTube, subscribe to me on YouTube because if anything happens at TikTok, I'll be there. But I mean, it sounds like something's not going to happen, and we're going to be fine.
Perhaps.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Mate, I'm from Australia, so I'm more interested in getting you.
Nice.
It's that time of morning.
Yo, Matt, I didn't even notice you up here, man. Sorry, I've been focused on my computer.
on,
What's
Matt?
going on? It's good to see you, dude.
How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Hey, Justin, can you speak? Justin, speak.
What?
Justin, hello?
Justin.
But he's passed out.
I was just going to say good boy and kick him anyway. So.
I knew what you were going with.
Yo, what's up with your account name?
I thought it was funny that guy made a video about it. That weird old dude.
You're weird, bro.
Why do you have in
Check
your
out my
bio?
video. I
Why
just
do you
made a
have
video
in
about you.
Why do you have in your bio? I love January 6th.
Hey, I want to talk about Harry being a nepo baby.
I want you to answer the question.
Nepo
Why do you have
baby,
in your bio? Right,
I would
I
love
love
to know
January
what
6th.
It's
Can
a
you please
troll,
explain that one to
dude.
me? You're
It's
trolling?
bait. It's like fishing. You ever bait?
Wait, speak
Oh,
more.
Dude, this guy.
Speak more?
Wait, this Parker. This dude literally made an account with my my dad's like face.
Oh, he's a top 500 lawyer in the country.
So here we go. Here we go.
okay.
With
Yeah,
my
yeah, it's
fucking
that guy.
First of all, that's not even true. And second of all, my dad's name, like his picture, like all this shit. He tries to join my life with so many different accounts. It's like
Also, I'm just curious, like, what nepotism I benefited from in
and
politics.
apparently, yeah, top
No, none of
500.
my family's
nice,
involved in
dude.
politics.
Nice.
Yo, what's up?
It's
How
like,
old are you?
People are so fucking weird, man.
They are. They're literally so weird.
Yeah, guys.
How much you want to bet
Yeah,
they're from X?
so when I was on
100%.
Dean's live the other day, it was just Dean and I. Parker, you hadn't gone on. There's like 6,000 people, and I'm like on there as a guest, and Dean's like, Bob, did you vote for Trump? And I look up, it's just like my dad's face, and like it says Bob, but like Dean can't read the last name. I'm trying to like cut Dean off, like Dean, buddy, that's not my dad. So what?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, nice. Let's go, dude.
Dude, fuck yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, Harry, what are your thoughts on TikTok now getting banned?
I think the news I saw today is like really, really encouraging. So like I was just saying to Chris on the phone today, I'm like, I don't even know what to think anymore. Like a couple days ago, I'd have been like, yeah, it's getting banned. Now I'm just like, dude.
Yeah, now
I
it
can
kind of looks
imagine
like it's
one of Biden's like final things is that it's like he like saves TikTok just like make Trump like pissed off and everything.
That's such an FU to Trump. That's such
Yeah.
an
that'd be such a great move.
Hey guys.
Did you vote Trump? Oh no, you
Yes,
didn't. I've seen you
I
in here.
did. I did vote Trump. My name's Timothy. I'm from the
Why did you
great
vote Trump?
WI. I voted Trump. Well, I was just gonna come up here and ask you why Dean would have said the N-word, but why did I personally vote for Donald J. Trump? It's because honestly, I just wanted my eggs to be cheap. I really like scrambled eggs.
Okay, so you understand that Donald Trump is going to cause eggs to be more expensive by the use of tariffs?
No. I have
No. What do you mean, no? No.
What do you mean?
No.
That'll just help all the egg farmers make cheaper eggs, bro.
Okay, they're trolling. Get out of here. All right. It's going great. It's going incredible. You know.
What the Sigma?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello. Nice. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Man, it's actually crazy how weird people are. I'm just like thinking about all this stuff, man.
It's definitely interesting. We live in a society.
Yo, it's a paladin.
Yeah, we do.
That like Bob Maury guy was in my live the other day as well, man. It's in the box.
It's always a good time. Big Bob, man. We love Big Bob.
What's going on with these people?
Bob.
He's the state paper.
Vincent, you vote for Trump?
They're not here yet. Oh, okay. On to the next. I'm sorry, everyone. We have 60 guest requests, so we have at least more.
Nice. And about 80% of them are trolls.
Yeah. Anna, you vote for Trump?
Fuck no.
Let's go,
Good job. Good job.
Nicholas, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
With a golden lab, man. Come on, that makes me sad.
Anyways, I just wanted to come up here.
David, did you vote Trump?
I just reached Twin Peaks in fucking Fortnite, baby. Save the world.
Dude, you're a grown man. Go do something else, all right? Appreciate
David,
you, Victor.
did you vote Trump?
First, I have to say this is the first time. Yeah, I did vote Trump.
Oh, not this guy, dude.
Why'd you vote Trump?
Harry, last time we talked.
It's because you speak at 30 words a minute. It's incredibly difficult. Like it's just hard to like engage in conversation. You speak in essays and speak 30 words a minute, dude. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, bro.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, you vote for Trump?
Yo, it's a paladin.
Dude, my head is killing me now from this.
I know, dude.
Should I just like have this guy?
Oh, good God.
Have you talked to this guy?
Oh my.
Harry, have you talked to this guy?
I don't think I ever talked to. I think I saw you guys talk to him.
You don't want to, bro.
I'll try not to speak slowly.
Just be quiet.
That guy is like. That guy thinks he has a super deep definition or deep understanding.
Oh, I saw you cooking him, Chris. On
Yeah,
Democracy
and I like
versus
cooked him. I was like
Democratic
something macroeconomics. He's like, I don't subscribe to macroeconomics.
Oh, that's what I cooked him.
I don't subscribe to it.
What the fuck? I was like, dude. I
I agree.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That's what we all do.
How old are you?
39.
Did you vote Trump?
Oh yeah.
Why so?
Well, hey, what do you think about the hostages getting released? Was that Biden or was that Trump?
Mainly Biden.
Mainly Biden.
Really? Are you guys serious?
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, dude, you have to have like a third grade level understanding of foreign policy to think that like the deal that's been worked on for like months and months and months with unbelievable, very intense debates between the United States, Israel, Qatar, the H group, and all of the intricacies that go into that, and that was never going to happen until Trump just won the election. You have to have like a third grade level understanding of what's going on to believe that.
No. I mean, I've been paying attention because it's almost been like a year and
15 months.
15 months.
Yeah. So Trump comes out and says, when I get into office or before I get into office, if the hostages aren't released, and then all of a sudden we see that happen.
Yeah. So can I ask you a question in relation? Wait, can I ask you a question in relation to that? So that may make it. So let's say that makes it more probable that like H group, for example, would like subscribe to a deal, but. Wouldn't like you would agree that like right now Benjamin Netanyahu is like in a really, really bad not only political situation but situation for his life. Like he's prolonging this war.
It's a bad situation all the way around.
Yeah. So like he can't travel certain places because he'll get arrested, and he knows that like as Biden would correctly say that a lot of it has been him trying to prolong the war for his own political for his own self-preservation. And so in this instance, if you're telling me that Trump was like hell bent on giving Netanyahu everything he wants. Then wouldn't it be more likely that maybe there's more pressure from the H group to secure a deal, but maybe Israel was much less likely to secure a deal because Netanyahu knows if the war's still going on and Trump gets in office, it gives him a lot more leeway to do things and like continue being prime minister.
I mean, yeah, that's
right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you see how like just in that instance, I didn't add any nuance. There was like. That was still an incredibly shallow analysis of the war, but I put just like a little bit of depth in there, and now it's like, okay, maybe this is more complicated. So it would be more valid to say that like Joe Biden in the months and months and months
Joe Biden hasn't done anything in months and months and months. So
okay, so again, like that's just not true. Like obviously, in the multiple months,
it is.
And the multiple months. Okay, then how about this?
Sleepy Joe Biden. Hold on.
No. Let me ask you this question.
Biden hasn't done anything.
Really?
And here's what's going to happen.
In the last, yo, can you be quiet for a second?
Your new president is going to keep you guys on TikTok.
Okay, so
Like,
can I ask you a question really quick? In the last
you
3
guys
months,
are so
in the last
dependent on TikTok right
during
now.
the campaign
Your new
season,
president
Can you stay on topic and listen to what Chris is saying,
Can I
please?
speak?
Just stay on topic.
You
Just
just
like
said-
I know this is incredibly difficult for people with a single digit IQ. Just stay on topic, please, and just listen to what Chris is saying so you can engage in productive conversation without trying to find some gotcha moment on TikTok.
Harry.
Thank you very much.
That'd be
Thank
good.
you very much.
That'd be good. Yeah. So in the last 3 months, the last 100 days, like, did you know that Joe Biden secured the release of 2 American hostages in Russia? One of them being Paul Whelan, a Marine who was captured under Trump, and he met them on the tarmac. You probably didn't hear about that because everyone was talking about the election and Kamala Harris, etc. But like, Joe Biden worked for like multiple months to secure that deal, a deal that Donald Trump could not secure. So this is just one example.
How do you know that? How do you know that though?
Because I watched Paul.
How do you
Whelan.
know that
I
was
watched-
Biden? Like Biden hasn't done anything.
The
except
German
ice cream
chancellor
things.
said it.
I genuinely hate you
Chancellor
so much.
Schultz.
Get the fuck. I can't do this. I can't. I hate that guy
Chancellor,
so fucking
what do you, wait,
much.
hold on. What
I
the
hate
fuck
that
does he
fucking
mean?
guy.
How do you know that Biden did this? All the parties involved were like, yeah, the United States was the main player here. What is?
No.
Ethan, did you vote Trump?
Parker, dude, how do you do this all day, man?
Yo, you guys gonna hop on Fortnite or no?
Yeah, probably in a bit.
Sorry for kicking that guy, Parker. You got to take away powers from me, bro.
I know, I'm about to.
Are you serious? Okay, you know what? I probably deserve that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Did you vote Trump?
Both times.
Well, there was 3 times, so both doesn't really make any sense.
No, I didn't vote. I voted for Joe Biden, but I voted for Trump this time, and I voted for Trump the first time.
Okay, so why did you vote Trump this time?
Honestly, because I see the unions in America is falling apart.
And what makes you think that voting for the guy that actively tried to undermine the election is going to make that better?
Wait, did he say unions?
Yeah.
Yes,
unions
I did.
or the union?
The union.
Oh, the union.
I thought he said. I thought he meant late. For both are bad.
Hold on,
points,
hold
but
on.
I thought he said.
Let's
late.
clarify, Jim. Did you say the union, or you mean unions, as in like labor unions?
I work for a labor union. yes.
Okay, he means labor unions, and so you vote for the guy whose like entire like framework of policy is to dismantle labor unions. I mean, he's putting people in power who are like anti-union.
Well, you got to talk about each individual specifically to anti-labor union. I don't think anybody's anti-labor.
Oh yes, the entire Republican Party. The entire Republican Party has been for decades been anti-labor. Only one political party has been pro-labor. Only one.
Are you just going to keep throwing me what you're thinking, or
Did I say something that was not factual?
Just tell me how Joe Biden, what he did for the labor union. So tell me how Joe Biden
walk a picket, being the first president to walk a
Please
picket
do
line.
not speak in front of me, Harry.
I'll
me
do whatever
how
I
Joe
goddamn well
Biden-
please, buddy. Walking a picket line, the first president to ever do it, saving their fucking pensions.
Oh yeah. Tell me what policy Joe Biden put in place to help
Saving
the
their
labor
pensions.
unions.
Saving their pensions.
Saving what pension? What was that
pension?
act? Is that like 1679 or something? You got
79. Do you know when Joe Biden was president?
It's Harry. Stop! Your face is getting red.
Can you
My
tell
face
me?
is always red.
Can you tell me
because
what
I'm
year
beautiful.
America? What year was the Declaration of Independence signed?
Oh, stop it! Come on, Chris. Don't
No,
stop
tell me.
it.
Tell me,
No,
please.
stop it.
No, please tell me. It's very simple.
The Declaration of Independence was signed in 1872.
Damn. Damn. We fought Queen Victoria. That's what happened. We fought Queen
what
Victoria.
did you, brother?
Dude,
Yes,
this guy's
I did.
not
I
sentient.
joked with you.
So
Stop it.
So when was it actually?
What was the
When
actual?
was it actually signed?
When was it actually signed?
The actual Declaration of Independence?
No, the fake one. Yes, the real one. What?
3 years before the Bill of Rights.
Brother, brother.
When was the Bill of Rights made? You know when that was made?
Holy shit.
And it wasn't no fucking 3 years.
It was not 3 years.
Bro. This is... No,
Do you
this
actually not know?
Like, if you don't know, just say it. Like,
This is good. We live in a society.
We do live in a society.
But I just wanted to...
Oh.
Anyway. It was, by the way, it was the American Rescue Plan that the saving their pensions came from. So,
Thank you.
yeah, no problem. So are you a Teamster by any chance?
No, I'm
not a Teamster.
Small. I don't even. I want to say it's small. It's like a 2,000 people plumbing union in Boston.
plumbing.
And I mean, we got like 3,500 members, maybe
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
maybe 1,100 of them are like retired. They're still members, but they're retired. And then we got like 2,900 active members. Maybe
you're listing us like factoids that are very interesting.
Listen to me. We got
Listen to me.
We got 1,900 active members in Boston, right? To the Tea Party that everybody alludes to. We got 1,900 fucking young men and women who want to work, who need work, and
My eyes are glazing over.
Stop fucking talking over me.
No, I'll talk when I want. Thank you.
Yeah, you can. And you sound stupid every time. So we got 1,900 people who want to work,
900
men
people.
and women.
Okay, got it. 900 people.
Right? And only maybe
Dude.
99 bottles of beer.
because we don't have enough money to work. We don't have enough government money to work. And I mean, I understand that, North
Trump
Carolina
signed off on more
needs a
debt-related
bit.
spending, right?
Do you have a
Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, right?
Yeah, and then 4 years of Joe Biden, where's the work? So now I got 1,600 little kids who are signing up to be a part of the union, right? Because that's the American dream, and then we can all fucking make more money doing it, and then and now I got 1,600 little kids who are gonna get let down because there's not enough money to take care of the fucking faculty. And nobody's stealing money out of everything. Believe you me, I looked sideways this Sunday. Like, where the hell is the money going? Is it coming from Elizabeth Warren? Is it coming from fucking Markey? I've done this and every sideways this Sunday in Massachusetts. I've done the licensure thing, the professional licensure thing, the public safety thing. I've done everything to try to figure out, okay, where's this money going? It's you got to earn your own money. You got to earn your own trade. It's not coming to us, and so where's it going? They're not hiding it. We're not hiding money. We're not stealing money. We're not building anything. It's all trades have been suffering under Biden. It's not just Trump. See, this is the problem that you kids have is that it wasn't Trump, it wasn't Biden, it wasn't Clinton. We've been dealing. This is a part of growing up. And if it's not this today, it's going to be something different tomorrow, and then something different the next day.
Dude,
you're taking a handout from someone.
Jim, how many beers?
It wasn't beer. It was. Well, there was only one beer.
What alcohol
but it was
derivative was
whiskey
it?
before that?
Okay.
But
I mean, so there was a beer.
There was some kind of alcohol, right?
Yo, someone get this. Actually,
bro is sauced. Dude,
Sauce has nothing to do.
Dude, I am
with it.
elevated and not even like went fuck crazy. I hope someone recorded that and then it makes a hopeless core edit of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Parker, when you make those videos, they're so. I watch them every time.
Someone
man.
send that. Someone make that and send it to me. Oh, jeez.
You don't look like what you sound like.
What the fuck?
I was picturing a much older man.
dude.
What is going on?
You're muted. You're muted.
What does it look like? Me and Dean
You're muted.
from like 30 years from now.
Yeah, dude, that's what we're all gonna look
Parker.
That's.
You're muted. We can't hear
Seriously?
you.
It's like
Jim,
me. It's
unmute,
like it's like me.
unmute.
It's
Unmute.
Jim, unmute.
Jim, we can't hear you.
Press the unmute button, Jim.
no, dude.
No, let him be. Oh,
Damn, he figured it out.
My man.
I thought it was him, Chris. I thought it was him
Yeah,
playing
I did
music.
too. I was like, man, he's playing some funky.
I have a question, Jim. Were you like a skater?
No, never.
That's
I was
surprising.
a rollerblader.
Okay, I can see that.
Word.
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 That was rad, bro.
Totally rad.
Totally rad.
Totally rad.
Weirdos.
We're the weirdo. Okay,
Yes, it's a little
Dude,
weird.
Oh my god, this guy.
It's not the weird to vote against. It's not
absolutely
weird to vote
spoiled.
against women's rights or to vote for a guy who bragged
has
about
no idea
walking
what's
into
going
changing
on.
rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote
Look
owns
at
the
him.
place.
Look at him right now.
Whoa,
Inspecting them.
whoa.
Look at him right now.
Okay, you struck a nerve. There's different parts of the government that take care of that. The president doesn't take care of everything.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
That was a response to who?
There's
Jim, I ain't
different
gonna hold you,
parts
bro. I
of
don't know
the
what that means,
government
big
that
dog. We
take
need you
care
to-
How
of
many, Jim? How many
Figure it
branches
out.
of government are there?
5.
Okay. Yeah, you be good now.
He added some.
And how many sublets are there from there?
What are the five?
Sublets?
What
Hey,
the fuck?
Jim,
12?
Jim, what are the five? What are the 5 branches?
Stop it, please.
Stop it, Parker. Stop it.
What are they?
Stop it.
Stop it.
What are they? You got this. Just think.
I don't have to think.
Well, you weren't thinking.
Well, yeah,
I'm telling you
okay.
now to think.
I don't want to think right now.
Okay.
But
Wait,
So you admit you're not thinking.
Yes, I admit I'm not thinking. But you're being a little bit of a douchebag.
I am, dude. You voted for Donald Trump, who literally was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. You can say I'm being a douchebag, but what are you talking about? You voted for the biggest douchebag of them all.
Let's
biggest
take. Well, first of all, Mark Rubio.
What about him?
Great hearing today. Great
Okay.
hearing.
And?
Yesterday, Hegseth, not so great.
Yeah, Hegseth was pretty bad, man.
Wait. What's that have to do with anything?
It
I don't
has to do with the everyday.
Well,
so
Jim-
I'm not going to talk about
Jim. How
Dude, this
many?
guy's.
Jim, how many consonants are there?
how many continents.
Yeah,
Don't use words that you cannot spell.
I can
You think
spell
we
that. I
can't spell
promise
it?
you, I can spell that. Can you tell me how many consonants?
No.
there are?
If you're going to ask me a question, I'm going to ask you a question. Don't use words that you cannot spell.
That's not
Okay.
a question. That's a statement.
Which one of us do you want us to like spell it? I'll spell it, or like Parker will spell it. Who do you want to spell it?
No, I want you first to answer. How many consonants are there?
7.
What are they?
Would you like to make 8? Because you
What
look
the-
like you're as big as a continent.
Oh, he's talking to me, obviously.
That has to be an edit, bro. No, it's fucked up. Don't say that, Matt. Don't say that.
Oh, come on. If you're going to rile me up.
Jim, you have one operating
What?
brain cell, dude.
What is going
You
on?
I'm as
seriously
big as a
have one.
continent. Now,
I got
now
about
see,
one
tell me
left.
usually I just get like
You got
What
about
are
one.
the
people just like talk
continents?
about like whales, but like not about continents.
What are the consonants, Jim?
Whales and
Whales?
Dude, this guy's gonna lose his job, bro.
Just stop. Everyone, let him go.
I
Let him
don't
go.
have a job.
Okay.
I'm an independent contractor.
Okay. Tell us. How many what are the continents? Sorry.
Oh, Jesus, Minky. How many questions do I have to answer?
Just answer this one. Just answer this one.
From 7th grade.
Just answer this one.
Have you passed fucking high school?
Just answer
Have
this
you
one.
graduated high
Says
school?
you answer the fucking question.
Oh man, this is
seriously, Parker.
Answer the question seriously.
Asia, Antarctica, Europe, North America, South America. I think I missed one.
2, but
I gotta go all over the globe.
What no. You only forgot
broke my globe.
Dude.
So you guys never even fucking.
Dude, you are full of hopeless core videos. Like I could make like 4 hopeless core videos just from this conversation. I'm gonna start spamming them to my account just with Jim.
I want to see what his reaction.
What's a hopeless core? I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
You want me to play you an example?
Yes, please.
I got you.
How many corners of a trail? Africa.
Bro. Bro, that is such a good
Which one did I miss?
It's a triangle. Jim, how many corners are in a triangle?
What's a combustion triangle?
Dude, this guy's not.
Are you on this planet right now?
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm on this planet.
No, he's not even in the fucking dimension. Forget the planet. He's not even fucking located in the same dimension as us. Bro's on C-139,000. Jesus Christ, dude.
Jim, how many corners in a triangle?
I'm gonna have to look that up, dude.
Jim, how many corners in a triangle?
Come on.
How many? Just say
What's the degree? What's the degree in 3 corners of a triangle?
Okay.
Come on, fucking big guy. What's the degree in the 3 corners of a triangle? Mr. Smart Guy, I know math. I know everything. What's the degree in the triangle?
80.
Did somebody just say 80?
It's not 80.
Dude.
Yeah, you ate fucking 80 and
180.
every fucking corner
it
thereof.
totals 180, so it's 60.
180.
60.
What the actual fuck is going on, man?
180.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking
It's not
shit.
180. What's the degree?
It totals 180.
Is that acute or obtuse?
Bro. I mean,
Fuck this, I'm out of here, bro. You'll be all right.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I am actually losing brain cells. by the
Dude,
second.
this is so... Wow, man. I mean... I don't know, man.
You know what you know. I know what I know, and we make a good.
Jim, I have a question. How
know.
much was it? How many shots, if you were to calculate? Here's the thing. What?
That's quite a sparkly tumbler.
Yeah,
Like,
guys,
like,
I feel
dude,
like,
like the whole thing?
Guys,
No, it's still got a little bit left.
A little bit left.
No. It's just... Jim, we're gonna end up getting Jim in trouble. I feel like I feel like we're gonna get Jim in trouble, dude.
It's just a Pepsi. There's no alcohol in it.
Jim,
Let's just clarify.
Coke
He picks
or Pepsi?
Pepsi. He picks
Coca-Cola
Pepsi.
or Pepsi? Jim, which is better, Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
Dude,
There's only one right answer, by the way.
Tangerine.
No, there's no right answer.
No, there's only one right answer.
Jim, can I ask you a question, buddy? What app are you on right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Thank you, Georgia, for the
Me?
$2.
Yeah, what app are you on, dude? Like, how are you talking to us right now? Do you know who we are?
Chris, we've been friends for a long time.
I don't know you.
Chris, are you friends with Jim?
Yeah, you don't know me.
Chris,
Yeah, so what
exposed for being friends with Jim.
What app are you on right now?
Maze, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you for the $1.
Jim, what app are we talking on?
TikTok?
Good enough for me.
Still wasn't right, but
Dude, this is absurd. This is.
Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes.
we could definitely get to 2 million likes. Everybody fill up that pink bar right now. We could get to 2 million for sure.
If we get 2 million, I will dance. And everybody loves my dance.
Actually, if we hit 4
Ain't
million,
nobody
if we
loves
hit 4
your
million
shit, though.
likes within 30
Everybody
minutes,
loves my
we will
dance.
all
Yeah.
do a
Like a
dance.
pro.
Maybe your wife.
If we hit 4 million likes, we will all do a dance party. Okay, by 12 o'clock Pacific.
Whoops. And if we hit 6 million likes, Harry will finally drop his OnlyFans.
What?
Sorry.
Yes, Harry, drop it. Harry.
Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much.
Jim thought that one was fucking funny, bro.
That was funny.
Harry be like that.
That wasn't kind of funny. That was very funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
Harry,
jeez.
yeah.
Maze, thank you for the $1. Fuck
paper.
Pepsi, exactly.
Jim, I have a question, Jim.
The only thing funnier than that is Harry in
Jim.
Oval Office shaking hands with Joe Biden saying, yeah, you're very smart.
Hey Jim.
I think he is very smart.
Hey Jim, I have a question.
He is.
Can you tell me
highly intelligent.
Can you tell me the planets in the solar system in order?
I couldn't even do that.
I don't know if I could do that.
I can do that.
I don't know.
No,
Yo,
Parker,
Parker,
dude,
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 There
I
used
have
to be
all
an
of them are
acronym
doing
for
that.
that.
I know this.
No,
But I
guys
don't
don't
think
know that?
Pluto's
No,
a planet anymore.
Parker, I have
It's not.
self-admitted on stream that the one thing I don't know anything about is like our solar system, and I would
Mercury,
I would
Future
fail.
Heroes. Thank you so much,
Mars,
Master.
I would fail.
See, this is why when we talk about SpongeBob characters, Chris is Patrick. This is what I'm
Mercury,
saying.
Venus,
Make
Earth,
Harry can't do it
Mars.
I could do it.
I know it.
I
Harry,
could
go.
do it.
No, let Harry do it.
Harry,
You
Harry's
can do it.
Okay, everyone. Harry's SpongeBob. Chris is Patrick. Okay, that's how it works.
Hola, mi amo Chris.
Apparently, I'm SpongeBob's cousin. Someone said that.
Now we got
Yeah.
to learn how
Yeah,
to
you're
speak
round
other
SpongeBob.
languages. What do we see?
Wait, no, I'm a Doodle Bob. Yes, somebody has to be Doodle Bob, bro.
Yeah, Doodle Bob.
Matt can be Doodle Bob.
Yeah, I'll be.
Matt is Larry the
I really
Lobster.
don't even know.
Yeah,
that's Larry the Lobster.
Larry.
Come on.
Stroke that.
Doodle Bob the fuck up. Someone said I'm Stanley. Are you peeing? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
No, he's
No.
pouring a Pepsi.
Okay, I was about to say.
It's Pepsi.
Pepsi in a Coca-Cola.
You need
bowl?
water, bro. You need electrolytes, dude.
I don't give a damn. Shout out to people.
Daniel, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. You need electrolytes, bro. You need liquid IV. Ruben, thank you for the $2.
Dude, Jim's gonna wake up
Actually,
and
really helps.
Pedro, thank you so much for the $2.
What does?
Thank you so much for hashtag
Liquid
TikTok.
IV.
Yeah,
Guys.
you go get the IV.
This guy is.
Yeah, this is not.
That's
Dude,
what
I'm
Paris
telling you,
Hilton
Jim's
does.
gonna get canceled.
Wait, Jim, can you name a single Trump policy?
Maze, thanks for the one. Will, thanks for the
No,
three. Christina,
I mean
thanks
I
for the
can
24.
name a couple of the executive orders, but
Go ahead, name an
more
executive
than a
order.
couple.
Rihanna, thank you for the description. Name one executive order.
Don't, because I don't agree with all of them.
Just
Because
name
the only
one.
one that I can remember is
Is that
saying
Stella?
that.
Like the
Description,
Stella we
thank you,
love?
Stella.
Oh, it is
Yo, Mac,
Stella.
thank you so much for
Kai,
$5.
thank you,
Hope
description.
the night,
Love you, Stella.
Hope
We
having a
love
good
you.
night. Appreciate you. Andy, thanks for $1. Really
Kaylee
appreciate
Ann,
you.
thank you for
Carly
description.
Koss. I appreciate all of you so much. Brittany,
Erica,
thank you
thank
so
you for
much.
description.
Omaha, Nebraska. Brittany, you're the best. I love your lives. Sophia, you're amazing.
Omaha.
Thank you. Thank you, Sophia. Ellie,
Oh, thank you for the heart.
$2.
Jim, who's your favorite quarterback of all
Really
time?
proud of you, Ellie. Really proud of you.
John Elway, hands down.
Oh, okay, wait.
Not Tom
you know
Brady? Not from Boston? Not Tom
hold,
Brady?
Hold up, that was base.
What are you kidding
Thank
me?
you,
It's
Mo.
Erica,
either
take
Joe
description.
Montana or John Elway.
Wait, Jim, are you a Broncos fan? Erica, the description.
No.
Okay, well,
Patriots
L
fan?
that position. But
When
like,
I was growing up, I was a Chiefs fan, but I couldn't tell you who the quarterback
but
was.
John
Fran
Elway,
Tarkenton
W.
of the Vikings was one of the best. And then who was the guy from the? I don't know. I'm a lot older than you
Kaylee,
guys.
thank you for description.
Are you a
Thank so much.
Patriots fan?
Of course, I'm from New England.
Yeah. How does it? Never mind.
I'm not a front runner though.
Really?
Yeah.
You're telling me you're not? I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
A front runner is like I wasn't a Patriots fan, even though I live in Massachusetts. I wasn't a Patriots fan because of Tom Brady.
Right.
I was a Patriots fan because they had a really good team. They had Vrabel, they had Gronk, they had Brady, they had a really, really good team.
Well, Vrabel's coming back to coach now.
No.
Yeah, he's the new Patriots head coach.
No. Let's go.
Vrabel's coming back.
Yeah.
Hey guys, look, it's Harry. Harry.
What was that? Was that like a?
No, it's because
It was a joke.
It's because I have Harry's razors because I ran out of razors.
I have that
so
too. I
ordered
have that
them.
too.
Well, I ordered these from GoPuff a second ago, and the guy up there at the top right.
You all
his
should
name's
let
Harry.
your facial hair grow.
I
out a
can't
little
grow. I can't do that, Matt. You understand?
Parker,
This is
Parker.
Matt.
Oh,
Matt, this
what?
is me non-shaving for like
Okay,
7 days.
I'm not kidding you, and I mean this sincerely.
And I like
time.
Parker's
Pause.
link
Give it time.
that he
Pause.
had
It'll come.
3 days ago. I get that in like less than an hour. Like I'm not joking. I'll shave, and then by 5 o'clock, it's like I didn't shave at all. Like it's bad.
I'm a low test human being, according to many people.
Yeah. So I just don't.
I think
shave.
that's probably
I
accurate.
trim, and then I just I let it go. I'm like, you know
Shave
what,
in the
fuck this.
morning, and by 5 o'clock, it's
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay. All my testosterone.
Parker, you got a lot of compliments when you had your facial hair thing going on. You should have kept it. People liked it.
We'll see about that one.
I think the only
Does the
one in this
significant other
panel
like
who
it, though? That's the
actually
question.
bics every
okay
day
with it.
is Harry. Harry, do you bic every single day?
Do I what?
What?
Do you bic shave
Bic
every
is a
day?
type of razor.
Like skin
It's a
shave?
brand of razor.
Oh, I don't use that razor, but I shave every morning. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're about the only one.
No, they all kind of do.
I shave every morning.
I shave.
Yeah, and then you got chin hair
I
by
have
the
moved in
afternoon.
the last 6 months from I now have to shave once every
See, I think
3
description.
days, 3 or 4 days, because it
Bruh.
gets too. You know.
Once every 3 or 4 days? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
God damn.
dude, I have to shave. I shave other parts of my body more frequently than my face. 'cause
Okay,
my face just
thanks
doesn't.
for- thanks for
Nobody
informing us,
needs
dude.
to know that.
Thank you, Chris.
Good information. I
It
guess.
wasn't really supposed to be like that. I was just
Hey,
trying
thanks
to.
for
I was just
informing
trying
us.
I mean, at least
I was
we
just
know.
trying to-
Now we know.
But on the
He's
better
well-groomed.
note,
Harry,
Chris has
Harry,
the best hair of all of us.
Harry, this reminds me.
He does
Harry,
have
this
good
reminds
hair.
me. Harry, this reminds me of the edit that I saw. It was like when we were on stream and we were talking about something, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get butt ass
that's
naked."
way TMI.
That's the exact reaction you made. Oh, it's classic. It's awesome.
Hey, but Jim said he likes your hair, Chris.
Oh yeah, I like my hair. I have good hair.
Yeah, I wish I had your hair. I used to when I was a lot younger before I had a receding hairline.
Nah,
Yeah, it
Jim,
was fine.
your hair looks good, man.
Jim, you still have all your hair, man.
Jordan, take description.
I don't have all of it.
Guys, we're really getting along with Jim, man. Jim's
We
a
have
nice
more
guy.
than
Jim's a good
lot
guy.
of people. So
I'm not trying to be a jerk.
Oh,
Aw.
you're not being a Jim. You're not
I
being
do
a jerk,
think you're
man.
all kind of
Leah, take
kids.
description.
Kind of what?
kind of what?
Even Matt? Bria, think of the $5.
Wait, what do you say? I didn't hear. it.
Children.
Oh,
For
children.
scripts,
I'm
so-
32.
So then, do you think that Donald Trump wanted to date a kid when he
You
said
don't
would date-
count. You started
Hey
an
Jim,
argument.
hey Jim,
with me.
hey Jim. So are you saying that Donald Trump wanted to date a kid when he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
I bet he did, that dirty little pig.
Bruh.
Yo, Brent.
Oh, you think Kanye West wanted
Thank
to
you, Brent.
date Kim Kardashian? And
From
do you
think the
think
galaxy
Stella, Stella,
he
he's
cared
from
what
Boston.
age he was? Do you think there's a reason that Sean Puffy Combs is in jail right now?
Because he did a lot of bad things.
Yeah, because that's egregious.
And if he was running for president, I would
By
be voting for him.
definition. Uh-oh.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
You got food delivered. That's one.
Or maybe not.
Wait, was he being too loud?
Sorry.
Quite frankly.
Wait, was he being
Was
too
he
loud?
being too loud?
You're gonna mute.
Ellie, thank you so much for the.
Wait, what? Harry, were you being too loud?
Harry, what happened?
Jim, have you ever lived in the Bronx?
What happened, Harry?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, all right.
The DNC said.
Were you being too loud, Harry?
No, the DNC said it's check-in.
No.
It wasn't, and it wasn't a food delivery.
No.
Who's that? Who's that?
No, it's not. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that.
No.
It's not like
It's on. You're in Nashville. You're in Nashville for a night, bro. Yeah, he's in Nashville for a night. He's got a. I get it. I understand the game. No, he got food. He heard.
Yeah. Okay.
He got food. Yeah, all right, bro. You ain't him, bro.
Harry, you're blushing a little bit.
I just got some water, to be honest, guys. I wish I could say I was up to something cool and
exciting, nefarious,
exciting.
Yeah. Got some.
Oh, Jim thinks he's not muted. All right. What's it called? Chris, when do you want to play for it?
It's getting up to a lot of cool. And yeah, I lived in the Bronx for 25 years.
Stella, you were right.
I lived in Cambridge
Thank you, Adrian,
for
for the $8.
3.
I did see that.
I lived in Arlington for 6 or 7, and then I moved to the outskirts. And it's not suburbs of Boston anymore. I worked in Boston for the last 15 years.
It's just Matt because we hit 2 million. We have to hit 4 million for everyone, chat, and we have like 17 minutes.
It's not a suburb anymore. It's an extension of Boston.
Okay. All right, Jim. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Yeah. Why do you guys argue with people who you kind of get along with, but you don't get along with?
Well,
why do you look for arguments?
Because we want to change people's views. We think that having these types of conversations is important with a democratic society. Stack, thank you for descriptions. And Santana, thank you for the 5.
Yo, Santana, thanks for the gift sub, man. I just got one.
W for Santana in the
Santana.
chat. Thank you so much, Santana. But yeah, why do we? Because we want to change people's views over time. We think it's important to have conversation to humanize people, and it's also like important specifically to like address different types of concerns people have and educate people. Does that make sense?
So why don't you focus on the concerns instead of the beliefs?
That's what it is based on. The concerns are people's beliefs.
Not necessarily. Sometimes it's people have concerns. It's like, okay, I need to pay my rent. I need to pay my light bill. I need to, go find some groceries. And so why do you argue? Like, I don't understand why it becomes an argument. Well, like, why shouldn't it just be like, okay, you can't pay your rent, you can't pay your light bill, you can't fucking buy your kid food. Here's where you need to go to be able to do that. Like, I don't understand why it always becomes an argument.
We're literally advocating for policies for that particularly. The argument is predicated off people disagreeing with us and us trying to change their particular perspectives.
Why are you trying to... See, that's the part that I don't understand. Like, why are
we
you
trying to change their perspectives?
Because it's not working now. I understand.
We believe that their beliefs are
it.
like bad for like overall society, so we work to like change people so they don't have bad beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think.
Whoa! Time out. Well, there is no such thing as a bad belief. You're allowed to believe.
Actually, no. There's a thing.
There are
For example,
plenty of bad
Nazism is a bad belief. Would you agree? Being a Nazi is a bad... Okay, so there are such things as bad beliefs. Racism is a bad belief, right?
But that doesn't live in America.
Yes, it does.
What?
I've met them.
How many fucking
people
Nazis
on TikTok
have
all the
you
time?
met in America?
On TikTok.
Quite a bit, actually. Where I used to grow up at, we were famous because we had a huge rally of Nazis that made it all the way up to the court system. Like, these people exist.
Charlotte?
No, this is back in like the 60s, 70s.
I think it was actually Alberta.
I'm not Canadian.
Georgia.
Oh. No, it was in... It doesn't matter. But still, these people do exist, and I want to change their beliefs, and I want to make sure that other people don't adopt those beliefs.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
Like, young men, like, I don't want them to become, like, red-pilled, crazy-ass people who have, like,
might be old and ugly,
misogynistic
but
and
I'm on
racist
your
views.
team.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, Jim. Don't beat yourself up.
I wouldn't, just because I'm not as smart as cute
W
little
Pro Master.
Harry.
Okay, now you should beat yourself up.
Sorry.
Jim, do you got to work in the morning, Jim?
No, I'm a
Good,
private
good.
contractor. You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe cut my hair. Maybe grow it. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
You'll
I'm gonna
decide.
keep foxing with you guys because it's. Thank you to let me in.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming up and having the conversation.
It's it's my pleasure to have a conversation with people who are not only well educated but live through this life that I can't continue to do. You know, it's old and cold and fun and bones. It's you guys fucking you are the guys who walk this. It's every day, and you continue to, and it's my pleasure to be able to talk to all y'all.
Well, thanks, man. That means a lot.
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you, man.
That means a lot.
So,
Anything else you want to
See you
say
later,
before we
Jim.
go
A
on to the
talented
next
guy like
person?
you, man. Seriously.
so, and hey, Matt,
What's up?
keep on keeping on, brother.
I will. Thank you. I will. I will keep on keeping on.
All right, bro.
All right, Jim.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only
You
send a
good
guest
night, all
request
right?
if you did vote Trump.
Yo, Parker, dude.
Why don't you bring two of
I sent
I'm-
44 of
dude.
my guest
I-
gift ones to like random friends.
That's dope. Yo,
Parker.
W. Parker.
Parker, I'm trying fucking relentlessly to get my capture card to work right now, and I don't know what the fuck the problem is, but I'm ready to like play Fortnite now.
I'm ready to
Don't-
play.
I don't. Doesn't Parker only need to stream it?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna stream it to my Twitch as well.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
my bad.
Yeah, I'm down with whatever.
I'm being.
Grizzlies, did you vote Trump?
Can never do my impression.
Okay. All right. Should I just call it here?
Yeah, I think it's time to call it.
Yeah, we can leave it there.
We just go over to the Twitch, everyone.
And thank you, Adrian, for the $5. They do want us to say our opinions on the TikTok CEO being at the inauguration. I just think maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't know. It's probably good because he'll be in with the inner circle, so that's good.
I think it's definitely a good sign.
Yeah, I think it's a good sign. So
I agree. As
All
well.
right. Should we
All
go
right.
play Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm hopping on.
you boys go do it.
Ellie,
enjoy
thank you so much
Fortnite,
for
guys. I'll tune in.
$10.
Thanks,
Ellie,
man.
think of the $1, and Bria, think of the $5. All right, we'll see you, man. I'll have to dunk on you once you have the ability to.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Bye, Harry.
Tomorrow.
Bye, Chris. Have a good night.
Peace, guys.
Yo, see you guys. Good to see you.
Yep,
Good to see
bye.
you guys.
All right, everyone. I'll be on like literally within like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I will too. Parker, go to Parker's live or mine.
Twitch.tv/Parker Get a Job, everyone. That's where I'll be. Twitch.tv/Parker Get a Job. See y'all in a second. Love y'all.
انت اسمك شو بي كي طلع لعندي شوف اجانب عم بضيف الستات اجانب ها اسمك سليمان الزهري تلخص 600 برافو عليك اسمك عند الكل تلخص 600 برافو اللي بتابع الستات بياخذ 600 انت الصيني فتحتك اضافاتك بناخذ اسم جديد شوف القستات صارت لكم فارغه 4 قستات فارغه للمتفاعلين 4 قستات فاضيه ملعب لكم متفاعلين هاي القستات فارغه لكم يلا شباب اللي ما طلع هلا راح يطلع اللي ما طلع هلا راح يصعد شباب تمام يلا فرجيني اسمك عند القستات يا غالي خليني اشوف اسمك عند القستات السته بتتابع 6 بتاخذ 600 تمام يا غالي ولك بعد قلبي يا قاهرهم ولك اروح لك فدو يا ابن اليمن ولك انا افدى راسك يا ابن اليمن